มาแล้วครับน้องๆน้องๆน้องๆน้องๆเชียร์อะไรกันน้อง
เอฟ
ๆเฮ้ยแป๊บนึงนะใส่หูฟังก่อน
เดี๋ยวไปออกกำลังกายก่อนนะ
งั้นกูเปิดไมค์ออโต้ไว้นะจะได้ยินฝั่งนู้นจะไม่เหงา
ได้เลย อยากทำอะไรได้เลย
ไปเลยเดี๋ยวกูต่อยช่องแชทฝั่งมึง
ใครมากวนเนี่ย ใครมาแบบว่าแกล้งเอฟเอฟจัดได้เลย
เอ้ยเดี๋ยวไปเอาแชท YouTube มา
ปกติเลยแชทของตัวเองอะ
ขออนุญาตเปิดไมค์ออโต้ไปแล้ว
เปิดเลยแล้วกัน
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึง
มึงเปิดปิดเพจอีกแค่หน่อยดิถ้าว่างอะเฉลยเป็นปะ
เฉลยไม่เป็นเลยดิถ้าหน้าจากหน้าเบราว์เซอร์นะกูใช้โปรแกรมเฉลยอะเดี๋ยวกูลองดูแล้วกัน มีดาบอยู่ไหมหาดาบสักคนหนึ่ง
หาแป๊บ นี่ไง เจอมึงบราวนี่อ่ะ
วันนี้ซูซันโตชนะ100%ก็แง่แหละมันมีทั้ง2ทีมไง
ว่ะ ว่ะซูซันโต้2 ทีม
พี่น้องซูซันโต
ชีดโบรกูนึก
อิ
ว่า
ทาจิเจอซาสึเกะ
กับซาสึเกะอะไรนะ
อิทาจิ
อิทาจิ อะไรเงี้ย
วันนี้ผมเชียร์เป๊ปครับ
I would want to try to bring out Breeze because Paper X's Breeze against Genji didn't look too great, or maybe come up with something that they are strong on, something like a Sunset or a Lotus. That again, that is where X could pop off.
Yeah, I know that Ilya, or excuse me, something said that they are more versatile right now. That they can play those non-duelist comps, but I think what T1 would like to bring out is maps where something doesn't play on that jet.
Ooh.
So, just to maybe put Paper X, to put Paper X in a position where they're not the most used at it just yet.
But that makes sense why Breeze banned, right? Something was trying out that Euro wasn't too great, but Split and Ascent now. Okay, so this is where we have that Rossi Viper, double controller along with Izu combo, but at the same time, Paper X experiments around sometimes. They bring out the Harbor with Forsaken, and it can be very interesting to see how these teams clash on that.
Or even the
Paper X
Sage.
loves to cook on Ascent.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just curious to see what the comps we're going to be having here. And Sunset! Yes, the Decider. This was kind of an interesting map, because again, this is the map where we saw 2 iterations of Paper X, the one with Jing with the double duelist, and then the one without Jing with the no duelist comp. So,
โอ้ย มา
again,
ถึงก็สปิก
I
เลย
am
โว้ย
currently unsure on which we're going to happen here. And another thing is, these are maps that there's a possibility that X-Script can bring out the chamber.
Yeah.
Possibility.
Or maybe Paper X tries a new composition.
So we're taking on the chamber.
That's what we're hoping
what we
for, a
want.
little bit, honestly,
Do you
right?
hear us? We want to see 2
Right now.
chambers today.
ฮะ
It is not
Oh.
2
Papa.
chambers,
Oh.
but instead.
Wait, trip. No.
สปิกก็โยนลูกเหรอ
Woo! This feels
เอาว่ะ
Paper
ฟอร์
X.
สาเคน
Well, but this was the T1. I mean, no, the talent.
The talent.
3 ดู
But
เอ
this is not that talent. I
Okay.
hope. Oh my
3 duel
gosh.
list.
I hope
Oh
it
my
will
God.
not look like talent playlet Sierra triple duelist against DRX. That was god awful.
All right, but this is
But-
classic composition for T1.
นึกว่าน้ำจริงไม่อยู่จะ
We've seen that before. It
Aggressive
works
น้อยลง
great,
โอ้โห
especially when
หนัก
it's
กว่าเดิม
Sia player on that jet,
เออ
offering
ไม่เคย
off of his mind. But Paper Rex now bringing Forsaken on this Euro. That's going to be very interesting if they know how to play around that.
I mean, he's used this multiple times on Bind. I'm loving to see it again on a different map here. So I'm just, again, taken aback by
เป็นบรร
this.
ยากาศ
But
เล่นแบบว่า
there is a lot of
ไม่
things
ต้อง
that
ดู
you
หลัง
can
อะ
utilize
คือ
with
ฝ่าย
such
บุก
high mobility agents
เข้า
that Paper X has. And again, one of the big thing is
ไม่มี
you
ทางได้เลิก
can
กูแน่
always
นอน
combo that Viper and Raze on Paper
ส่วน
X's
ด่านกัน
side.
ก็
Well, one
ไม่
thing's for
จำเป็น
sure,
ป่าวะ
both teams absolutely
Sentinelอะไร
dumped
ไม่
their
สน
Sentinels. We are gonna go into the first game of today, Split. We're gonna go over to our casters, have fun with this one.
Yes, thank you very much, and I think that we will have an immense amount of fun. I was wondering what was happening, saw it on my monitor, walked over to Alex before the walkouts and said,
อยากเห็นเลยนะ
"What the hell are
ยา
you
ก
guys doing?" And his response, pretty much verbatim, was, "We effing hate playing Sky." So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, triple duelist for Paper X. This is not something that we have seen in a very long time on any map, but Split especially, not since Talon back last season. And I tell you what, that didn't go so
โอโย
well.
รู้มาแฟด
I
แทนส
still
กาย
remember the
แต่สกายมัน
look
หา
on
ข่าว
your
ได้
face after that match.
แต่โยรู้
It was a very rough affair
ถ้า
for
เรามา
all
ชั่งน้ำหนัก
involved.
กัน
But
บอก
this
ว่า
time around, you
ส
gotta
กาย
expect it's gonna be different. It's Paper Rex.
Sure.
Certainly with a
ส
Yoru
กายมันโดน
sort
เนิ
of
ร์ฟ
a
อะ
pseudo
คือนกมันจำกัด
initiator
แล้วตอน
anyway.
นี้ก็เลย
You
แบ
know,
บว่า
that
โดน
acts
เอา
as
ออก
their flash agent.
แผน
That's
เซ็ต
gonna act as their ability to get the entry since you don't have disguise. Which kind of surprises me that they say this because Devi is like a player who I think of as like
คิด
a
ว่า
really good
ดิสัน
Sky.
น่าจะต้อง
So
เก็บออฟ
kind of
เยอะ
curious
แล้ว
to
ก็
see
แบบ
how
ว่า
this is all gonna pan out. I mean, Monyet, a phenomenal
ตี
raise.
บ่อย
We know
ๆหา
that
ข่าว
from years ago before he switched over to playing controller for GE.
ตีโยรู้มันกวนเลย
Look, anything's possible with Paper X. I don't ever doubt what they're doing. I don't usually doubt Alex and his ability to really cook up something special.
This is that team that gets the grain of salt, that gets the benefit of
นี่
the
เป็นแผนเก็บ
doubt
โจ๊กใน
when
ด่าน
they
โซ
pull
น
out something
ด่าน
absolutely
โซนด่าน
wild
ด่าน
and
โซนโอ้หลอน
unexpected. But whether or not it's
Din
actually
pan,
going to
din pan,
be put to good use, we'll have to just wait and see. Because
DRX 2-1
we
T1
were excited,
เป็นไป
you
ได้
know, in their opening series. The desk was talking about it a little bit. That breeze coming through, getting to see something playing on the Yoru. Didn't go nearly as
แต่เล่น
well, but
VCT ผมยัง
given
ไม่ได้ซื้อสักอั
the
นเลย
change-ups that we have and the people who are playing on the specific agents, maybe
Yeah.
this will hold a bit more water.
I know. Again, I don't have a lot of doubt in anybody on this squad to do their job and do it well for the most part. I mean, yes, you do see from time to time it's rough, but Paper X has proven us time and time again that they can cook and they can do it better than most.
Alrighty, well here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Strap yourselves in your seats,
Oi.
sit upright, and hopefully you've got some water
เชียร์มัน
nearby
เห็นแล้ว
because this is going
จะ
to
ได้ไม่ได้
be
เปิดกล้อง
a
วันนี้
bumpy ride. Gate's
ไม่เป็นไรเรา
gonna
ลอง
be
เน้น
going
เสียง
down
ก่อนแล้วกัน
25 seconds. Let's see what this comp does do as they start on the defense.
I think Paper X is setting up for some kind of mid-hit here. You've got 3 players, along with Mind Freak, could throw a Paranoia, try to crunch with something in Monyet. Sitting pretty far back is Forsaken, probably looking to set up the TP. Yep, there it goes. And they are getting ready. But T1, on the other hand, spreading
วัน
out
นี้
the
ดูคน
map.
เดียวเหรอ
Doesn't look
เต้ไป
like they're
ข้าง
going
นอก
for anything fast or aggressive.
ดู
Really,
แบบ
the
เต้
pressure
เต้ไป
here
ข้างนอก
would be potentially
ข
on
อดูฟอร์ม
Carpe.
ทั้งสองเกมก่อน
2 เกมคือ2 วินนะ
เอ้ย
Just
สอง
gonna barely get away with it.
ไอ้
DRX
สอง
was just
สอง
seeing
เนี่ย
they
สอง
would
ลาว
creep out
โอเคโอเค
from Ramen. Not gonna happen for now.
ไอ้แค่อยาก
Rex
ดู
is
ว่ะ
just gonna
แม่ง
reset,
เอ้ย
but that is a little bit of information. You saw both the Rays and the Yoru there for
เฮ้ย
Carpe,
โอ้โห
and he's gonna be taking his time. They're gonna use a star here,
ไม่มีเวลา
potentially
เลย
smoke this off. Yep, Paper Rex.
อันนี้เหมือนทุกคนไม่หยิบตัวถนัด
That Trailblazer there, you're starting to think that maybe this is gonna be some kind of
คอมตัวถนัด
re-aggress towards this angle, but with the spike
กู
over
อยาก
on the
เล่น
other
นะเนี่
side,
ย
it's gonna be the
คอมคนถนัด
Source maneuver.
Something to
เต้มันแอบไปแข่ง
Source
อะดิเลยไม่ได้ไปดู
I
ด้วย
was waiting. I was waiting for you to say it.
The
ไอ้
gate
เหี้ยมันไม่
crash
กัน
has
จริง
expired.
เพื่อน
So it'll just be this
ติด
one
ไม่กันนี่
ไม่
ใครกันหลัง
looking in towards Ramen.
W คือการบุก
ทีวัน
Sewers, but nothing
เออ
being
ทีวันดู
seen.
จากไลน์อัพมาดูดิ
Still
ไอ้แค่
only
เดือด
Divine
40
on this
วิ
side of
ยัง
the
หยุ
map.
ด
Does have that
หยุด
sheriff
เกิดอยู่
in
เลย
hand. No
เอา
bites.
ไวเปอร์มา
Trying to
เบรกไว้ไง
slow up any
แล้วก็
aggression
คิดว่าให้อยู่ไซด์เอ
that's aside from this toxic screen.
รู้ว่านะต้องโดนดันสักทาง
All the way
เอ้า
around.
เดวายเอาไปหนึ่ง
For the opener though with the sheriff.
Finds a headshot. on the
Viper
front
Sheriff
player.
อะ
He's going to be knocked down to 78 health.
ไวเปอร์กับเชอริฟของเขา
Armor to speak of, so first blood is found here from Paper X, but now Spike being planted.
Spike
T1,
planted.
I mean, the
โอ้
triple
เปเปอร์เล็กชอบเลย
really forward positions
เปเปอ
here.
ร์เล็กชอบเลย ไม่มีเดจิเนลดูหลังนี่
Aware of
วิ
this,
สบายเอาไปครึ่งอีก
managed to get a little bit of additional damage down. Carpe will
Home.
as well. Now
Oi,
Forsaken
oi.
arriving. Something goes dashing forward out onto the site, looking for the duel there against Carpe. He does manage to get the better of him with the classic. The Forsaken quickly picks up a second kill.
เอ้ย
Now
เดินเข้าไปอ
he's
ย่างนี้
drawn
เลย
down as X-Ray tries to hold the line, but suddenly
One
it's all on
enemy
Rossi
remaining.
here at backside in that 1v1.
โอ้โห
โอ้น้องมอนถือระเบิด
T1
Kick.
will walk away with
ไอ้
the
มอน
round
ไก่
win.
สัตว์เมื่อกี้
น้อง
Great hold here from T1. This was a really challenging retake that they had to defend.
number lah,
Good
hai
job there clearing screens, kind of identifying that Devi
ยี่
was
สิบสามยี่
more
สิบ
or
เอ็ด
less
ยี่
likely
สิบ
pretty alone there.
เก้า
He didn't get a lot of contact
Bad.
other than the sheriff
Repeat it.
shots that got the opening kill.
มึงเคี้ยวอะไรอยู่อ่ะ
So they're able to overstack that angle, take him down.
เกี่ยว
And
ลิ้น
Paper Rex coming
น้อง
from
มอน
spawn
ถือ
is
ระเบิดออกมาอย่าง
pretty
นี้เลย
well
เหรอวะไอ้
identified and
เหี้
pretty
ยแบ
well
บไม่
handled
ได้แบ
here.
บพีขึ้นนะ
So potential tricky
Bing bap.
retake that T1 is able to
Oma
scrape
ทั้งตัว
by
เลย
with
สอง
fancy
หนึ่ง
footwork
ศูนย์
and shooting from Rossi. He's Gonna get him over the line, and now you're able
ว
to
อร์ม
get a few extra guns, and yep, Saya player with the Marshall finds Forsaken.
Down on a walkabout as that Nebula does go down. Execute for the vote. One yet ends something into the ground. One kill traded back, but weapon not able to be safely recovered, so Mindfreak just has to leave it on the ground. By just checking to see if anyone got this lurk forward up over onto its ramp. Nothing spotted. But T1 at the moment, the entire map is their playground. They can go where they please.
I really like the way that T1 is approaching this. Immediately, when they see the triple duelist come out, it's a pump of the brakes across both the pistol and this round. They're not going to overcommit to anything. They're not going to give those duelists the ability to pop off for Paper Rex. We know they're capable of it. Really take your time. Really get your information in hand before you make your decisions. And this is really, really nice to see from T1 early. Carpe doing a good job leading them so far. Nobody available for the defense on Paper Rex's side here on the B site. Mindfreak's going to try to make a wide wrap around through Ramen. Divide with the Sheriff. Gonna be making his way through mid. Bit of contact.
Mindfreak trying to see if he can get any inkling of damage down here, but now the snake bite very much is going to be stopping him from pushing
Foul
forward.
play,
Rossi holding this position wisely. Again, stops Mindfreak from being able to get that weapon that had been dropped earlier on. Divide with another nice headshot though. Taking down Izu, making this a little bit more costly for the side of T1. Currently in a decent spot if Saya player can upgrade the Marshall. Anything more than that would still be a pretty costly anti-eco
อยากจะ
force.
แค่ไม่ต้องทำอะไรมากรอตัด
กูไม่กลับ
Kills. It's gonna be sat back, but Carpe getting out.
ไม่เอาละ
of the
คือ
spot.
แบบว่ารอไอ้พวกวิ่งกลับแล้วก็ยิง
เออ
Gonna start drifting around away, and it looks like Divine not gonna be swinging out wide enough to actually get the punish. So T1 should be able to exit. Maybe Mindfreak able to pick up something here as they turn their sights now over the stairs.
ทำยิง
โอ้โหไปสองหัว
Mild distraction. The side player dashes across, and Carpe will be able to collect the two. T1 now 2-0 start as we get ready to go into the bonus.
So far, so good.
EMEA
This
แม่ง
T1
เชียร์โคตร
squad
มัน
now,
อะเมื่อวาน
You do have to anticipate.
one more แล้ว one more แล้ว
Paper Rex, you know,
เอาฟอร์เจอร์เอาฟอร์เจอร์นะ
duelist, that the attacker side is where they're going to be looking to do most of their damage.
โอ้ย
That is
โอ้โห
nasty.
ปืนนี้มันยิงได้อย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
Hit a lot of heads with that bulldog spray. Really nicely done. And already on round 3, the operator going to be found for Saya player. So a big piece of weaponry going to be available.
มาแล้วเปเปอร์เล็กมีปืนแล้วสบาย
About a bit of a mid peak. So another 3-man stack here to play for the orb. Be able to feed it over to Manya, get him closer to that showstopper. There's a lot of T1 waiting. Again, they're expecting aggression. You got to imagine with this triple duelist comp that Paper Rex is looking to find favorable fights, overstacked fights, and try to claim victories that way. Again, so far so good for T1. I really like the patience. I really like the discipline we're
ก็
seeing.
แพ้เหรอ
This
เออ
early
ว่ะ
operator
มันมี4ทีมอ่ะ
would be
ก็จะมีสายล่าง
very, very
ไม่มีดิ
challenging
พี่ออฟ
for
ไม่มี
Rex
สาย
to
ล่าง
deal
แล้ว
with.
มั้ยไอ้คือไปเลยเหรอ
Trailblazer once again. For to scout out through fence, swinging on the operator, and only a little bit of damage could be found, but Carpe can go ahead and put a little bandage on that one for Saya player. Right back up to 100. Kill taken here for the side of T1, so looking for the bonus. Isu sneaking into the corner, and Monyet, yeah, just getting dinked right through the corner of the wall. Mindfreak still taking forward spot, and not. Drag that spray across, he gets taken down, and things looking very dire here for the side of Paper Rex, who are going to have to call for the save already.
30 seconds left.
อะไรวะมันเหลือ3คนเองวะ
Like the start we
Back.
saw from Paper Rex against Gen G, where it was a little bit slow, a little bit off. Doesn't seem like the pace and the feeling of the normal Paper Rex style, the W gaming style, is quite there yet. But for now, might just have to be a save here for Divide and Forsaken. However, Rossi knows it, wants to go on the hunt, see if he can steal some extra guns away from Paper Rex.
Back up, scouting around the back side. We'll see if he's going to end up clashing here with him. Just thinking a little bit, maybe too far outside of the box as far as where Paper X would be positioned.
It's that pistol round back in his mind. He's like, they did this last time. They came all the way through spawn.
Yeah, ping is coming down. Checking around, nothing noted here. In the end, will be Divide and Forsaken holding onto their weapons, but T1 converting that bonus to move up 3-1 nice and early. Paper Rex with the timer stopped. That might be the intervention coming through here from Alex.
Yeah, and it's
something
just a
นู้น
good
กระโดด
hold
หมุนมาเลย
in garage, and then a nice push up for Saya player. Able to outduel Ilya. And then I like this move by Mind Freak. He gets ahead of the Sky Flash, expecting it to come.
เอาแล้ว
He
เอาแล้ว
just can't get his spray down
โดน
in
แล้ว
time. So
ทุบ
it's not a bad idea at all. Just doesn't
อะไร
quite
บอกไม่
pay off as you
ไม่ไหว
normally
ว่า
expect.
แปลก
And
ๆต้องคุยแล้วก่อน
already
3-0 นี่ต้องคุยแล้ว
gonna have to see if they can get their heads on straight. But this is, how many times have we seen this Achilleos where Paper Rex starts out a little bit slow and you're thinking, oh boy, maybe they just don't have it today, and then they just start to pick it up until they're just an immovable object.
Well, this season once so
Yeah.
far.
แรงๆยังไม่ทุบ
But maybe
แรงๆยังไม่ทุบ
twice.
เพิ่งเริ่ม
Yeah,
ก็รู้ไง
Maybe
เพิ่งเริ่ม
the backside of this one, but yeah, no. Historically, you know, the timeout calls here from Alex, typically very much on point on when they will find the most amount of value. But this is very different territory. But then again, it was different territory that we saw from Paper X in their series
ซ่อน
versus
มือกัน
Gen G, where they
ขอทุบ
ran
มือตัวเองไปก่อน
opposite.
วอร์ม
So
Yeah.
it's kind of inverting things a little bit here. Might not be 5, but with the way that these guys like to play, it may as well be.
สวัสดีครับผ
See if
ม
it's going to work out, though.
The tough part here for
Funny,
Paper
that's kinda
Rex.
lucky.
Yeah, why not? I knew you'd appreciate that.
ทั้งคู่อะตอนเนี้ยทั้งมอนเย็ดทั้ง something อะยังไม่มีคิว
Like you don't have a lot of util that's going to go out and get you much info, sort of Forsaken on the Yoru, and that's about it. So otherwise you have to rely on contact. You have to play off of that. And T1 has done a masterful job so far of not giving up a lot of information, not giving up any free kills. Everything's been really disciplined from them, as we've come to kind of expect with this new iteration of T1. Ever since the AVL, they felt really stable, really solid, and you're seeing it once again here today.
Like the setup, but I'm not sure if Izu is going to fall for the bait here. Grab the orb, send out those stinger shots from Mind Freak after the orb is taken, making them think, okay, it's just little old me here, the Rays. Holding a stinger, definitely not around the corner with the Bucky in hand.
Never. Oh, Yoru just sent his TP into there as well.
นี่ไงเอาไปหนึ่งคม
Second just swinging in, finds one. And yep, now, I mean, even identifying what weapons are around the corner, you can see T1, they don't want to try to play into it. Wait out for a little bit longer here. Boombot's still in the back pocket of Moniette, can use that to scout and guarantee that there's still some presence outside of the garage. Rossi not quite catching that something had been positioned there in mid, so he gets drifted back over into mail towards safety as the smoke comes down.
30 seconds
Freak is
left.
trying to cover as Moniette holds the corner. T1 now have to be wary about this. Every single corner that they go to push into, they have to suspect that there's going to be a Bucky around it, but as the Boombot will identify, they now know where he's positioned. There's the jump forward, a couple shots going in. Izu, I think he might have been mid-air actually.
เฮ้ยเจสันโอ้ย
Forsaken
โอ้
Remaining.
just
Like
has
up.
them all lined up, one after the
อยู่ดี
other.
พี่ชายก็เอา
Picks up 2 more
หัวมารับ
kills,
กระสุน
finishes around,
เฉย
Breaks on the board.
Yeah, and you're seeing some good adjustments here where Paper Rex spreading the map a little bit, having Forsaken with that gate crash all the way on the other side of the map, able to come over and help Moniette. His whole play there is, I'm going to make contact with somebody on the other side, on A's side here. He got the kill,
Cool.
and then he TPs right over to help Moniette out to set up this
เมื่อกี้
angle. Allow
หมาย
the
ฟิล
Bucky
ยิง
to hold the
ตัว
corner,
จิงเจอร์
hold the long
เป็นแวนดอลเลยด้วย
Does a great job with it. Now he's got a dimensional drift
นิ่งจัด
for his troubles. Once again, a little bit of a mid attempted setup, but a fast hit here, potentially from
คุณไซมอนคุณ6 เดือนนะครับ
initially.
Fast jump across. There's the flash, turns away from that one. Izu, surprisingly, both managing to take down Forsaken and something.
Oh,
Now the showstopper into play. Looking for a target. Everybody evacuating from the site. Defy actually slipping
Raymond.
the net. Manages to slink right past Executor, who's still over at main.
Ui,
Not yet.
สวย
Will finish him off. Now his own showstopper at the ready. Spots Izu for a moment.
โอ้โห
Able to take him down. No further mobility. No
เอา
escape.
วะมอนตื่น
Moniette very much arrives in the round. Rossi now has his work cut out for him. Low HP
Don't want
bars,
to.
however, so certainly is still possible for him to try to get this clutch.
He's already done it once. Gotten the last 2 kills to get him the pistol round win. He's been pretty good in these situations for T1 so far this year. Really disciplined. And plenty of time to work with on the clock. Still has 47 seconds, so that's more than enough for him to try to wait.
โคตรหลอนนะเล่นเนี้ย
Over eager. Because Paper X sometimes not known for their, you know, their reservedness.
30 seconds left.
Definitely not. Still just holding back. I mean, eyes.
มันต้องจบ A แล้วแหละถ้ามัน20 วิอะ
Rossi. Every single angle, every corner to check. As he plays with just as much ambiguity here as Paper Rex. He's going to try to sprint it
ทันไหม
over here towards the B
seconds left.
site. I think he might have just barely enough time. Right on the corner. And
เฮ้ยทันปะวะไม่ทัน
It's gonna be so close, but I think he just missed it.
เฮ้ยทัน
Got it. Never mind. Okay.
พอดีเป๊ะ
By a fraction of a second.
Calculated.
Forward spot again. HP
มัน
bars
จะนิ
here
น
for
9
the
เดือน
players
นะครับ
of Paper X. So very low. First contacts there. Monyet take it down to Buy now. Looking to push the corner. Rossi turning away from it for a brief
ตาย
moment.
แล้ว
Goes back
โอ้
into
ย
Buy.
ว่ะ
Will just manage to spot him out. 30 HP.
ว่าแล้วทำไมไม่อยู่ดูแม่งแอบไปแข่ง
It's a brilliant attempt by
ไอ้หอก
Rossi. I mean, well done.
I really didn't think he had it.
I thought he would just come up short, maybe. But he got ahead of it by fractions of a second. And able to catch him off guard as well. Still had a couple snake fights there. Maybe could have used one to delay a little bit after he got the first kill, but Monyet, so tricky to deal with. And I like the change of pace from T1 this time. They say, okay, you guys are playing a little bit slower. You're playing for information.
What the fuck เจ
That guy was
He did hit it. He's right.
increasingly more lax these days. Well, hit it indeed. Monyet with a very explosive round to very much keep Paper X in this one, and now the timeout coming through. I mean, this has got to be. This feels like this is record-breaking. The number of timeouts we've had in 5 rounds of play.
I was literally just thinking the same thing. I'm like, we're 5 rounds in and we're 2 timeouts deep. Like, both of these teams already trying to feel each other out because, I mean, with Paper X, you have to expect the unexpected, but you know, how much unexpectedness can you actually prepare
Crush
for?
King.
Like, the triple duelist here is pretty out there, even for Paper X.
ก็เป็นเล็กมีคัดคิง2 คนเลย
To run to adequately prepare yourself for this team. We just don't have the processing power to make it
No,
happen.
there's not enough quantum computing in the universe that can accurately predict what Paper X wants to do.
But timeout called. T1 for now still here with this lead, but does it last? 2 stingers coming into this one. They do have
something ยังไม่ตื่นเหลือ
results
something
on
แล้ว
the
นี่
site. Would be in a good spot, but something is going to look for some
something ต้องโดน
really
ทรงติง
aggressive
สักนิดนึง
tactic
ถึ
here.
งจะตื่น
Taking with the flashes up in hand. Instead, okay.
Ui.
Trying to snipe him out of the sky.
Wow!
โดนมั้ยน่ะโดนขาเหรอนี่ไม่โดน
That's insane from
ได้เป็น
something
1 เจ็บ
against
ไม่
the
รู้โดน
line
เลย
he decides to take. Now he's going to go pushing
Ui.
up and Izu. What a turn. Managing to find one
Ui.
turn back.
Hẳn
He's
thà lúc
forsaken
tôi mua
as soon
con
as Carpe gets dropped. Now he's out on top of the ramp. And he manages to get to buy. What is this opener from Izu?
I
ก็
am
เป็นเล็กโดน W
blown
อ่ะ
away. This looked like it was going to be a couple shorty kills for sure for Paper X. And instead, they're able to turn it on their heads. RT1, just great reactions from Izu. I mean, he's had some really, really great maps. Getting to see him on the Rays now. Really exciting stuff from him.
There.
He's hungry.
Ow.
Range. Oh,
เฮ้ย
Okay, wants to jump across, grabs the operator. I'm not sure. Okay.
ได้ออฟ
For the
ว่ะ
sake of
เซฟ
fighting,
เลย
is
เวล่ะ
that the weapon that you want, but for the sake of saving, absolutely. So prize does get collected here. Monyet just going to be holding on to this one for dear life. To pass it back over to something, see if he can find some value going into the next round, because it seems like timeout call, very good. Izu performance, astounding in the round, frankly. And T1, they will now
Win
move
the
up 4-2.
Well, I gotta say, I think one thing that's really encouraging for the side of T1 is you're able to react to these crazy plays that Paper X and
Hello?
Relax do. Oh my God, what?
That's illegal!
Jeez.
You're not allowed to do that, Izu.
Oh my goodness, that is. Whew. Well, they're showing that they can hang in terms of mechanical ability with Paper X. That's for sure. Goodness.
God, go buy a lottery ticket.
Oh. My jaw is on the ground. That is just insanity. I mean, but that's, you know, Izu said it in one of his interviews that he wants to be known as the faker of VALORANT for Korea.
I'm not finding anything, but I mean, Forsaken is still
Jason.
there. It's just not really giving
Ui,
any
không.
credence to the fact that side play could be around the corner, and Saya takes advantage monstrously. 2 kills found. Poison Orb to deny the vision here at top ramp is something otherwise would be in a decent posted position. He dodges down the boom bot, but now it's going to be
Oh,
the
knock
pin that
lady.
divide. The kitchen sink just chucked in here. T1 wants to get this win.
เอาไป
Side
1
player,
ก่อน
his reign of terror will come to an end. Something able to find his 2nd kill of the map thus far. Still wary about that potential lurk. back out around main, but as we know, everybody is stacked up right now inside of this pit. Push up the corner, Izu finding one. They know that something's going to be here as well. And Izu's able to flush him out. Now it's all down to Mind Freak. Vulnerable's there. He finds them both. Now brings it into a 1v1, but he has to try to flush Rossi out of this pit.
So as the Paranoia. Put it towards the back of the site here to try to clear this. Oh, he's going to miss with it.
The tap on the Decay. He's got to back away from the pit for now. He just has no real great tools to try to find this one. The retap again. There's the
โอ้โห
spray.
เลือดมันน้อยไง
Rossi able to take him down. T1 carrying on their merry way, now 5-2.
Some great reactions here from T1. Obviously, Saya able to punish the aggression of Paper Rex outside of A main.
And they say, hey, let's use our own operator.
Yeah, why not? This is just great stuff. Just again, sort of understanding the way that Paper Rex wants to play some of these rounds, where they want to get aggressive, they want to catch you while you're trying to set up for your executes. Instead, T1 turns it on its head, shuts it down. Saya with a Blade Storm. Viper's Pit. Blade Storm as well for something. Pit comes down into mid. So now you're going to have to really rely on Mind Freak and something to control the edges of this map. Try to keep T1 from getting any easy hits onto the site. Mind Freak, though, just with a stinger.
So they're one-way set up. Yeah. Oh, they're looking for the stun here as well.
Yep.
Barely managing to get out to safety. The Trailblazer expiring before it rounds the corner and spots them both within the B site. Also just watching to see if there's any forward push out of this Viper's Pit. Something continuing the jiggle here around ramps, but it seems like it's just going to be similar movement here from T1. Have some pressure outside of B, and then just drift through those sewers ever so quietly and get ready to attack the A site.
I mean, something's going to have to come up huge, potentially. He is getting some help from Monyet and Forsaken. They're making their way there. Will it be in
อุ้ย
time
หวัดเสียวเหลือ
to
เกิน
dodge that?
Snappy flick, unable to get there. Blatan's now pulled out as side player wants to go for the entry, drops down into the cubby. Carpe in the meantime, watching Forsaken out of the sight. It's something rather is only going to be good for one. Carpe taken down, Mind Freak and Devi. The last two standing, and even though they just have these stingers, they need to kill somebody, recover a weapon, and then go for the save. As Rossi snaps on to take him down. Really try to play this one out. 6 and 1, Rossi on the jiggle peak, able to spot him out. Mind Freak just wanting to try to isolate somebody, get a kill, find something additional here, but Saya player with the op shot will make it a team ace, and T1 will make it up to 6.
Yeah, again, they're just reacting so well. You know, Paper Rex is trying to buy a little bit of extra time to get the reinforcements there, but Izu's so ready for it. While this is the first time Izu has played Raze here in VCTpacific, he has played it some before. He was typically a duelist main, actually, before he came over to T1.
เอาแล้ว
And people don't
โดน
know,
รอบสอง
back when he was playing in the VCJ, he was often playing Jet.
ขออนุญาต
Sometimes
กำหมัด
but mostly Jet, so he's
พอร์ต
very
สองใน
comfortable. We've seen it on Yoru, right? He
ปกสอง
has played that this year.
It looked damn good.
Yes, exactly. So when you get him on the duelist, you can see he's very comfortable. He has tremendous reactions, tremendous reflexes, and it's even giving Paper Rex a hard time. And speaking of hard times, Alex is giving having one right now himself.
He's trying to keep the arms folded so he doesn't instinctively start slamming the desk.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this is a brutal position to be in. I mean, we're talking about it during the team walkouts. I mean, this is the reigning Pacific champions right now in a single elimination playoff versus the team that finished in 3rd. Obviously, some changes and glow-ups here for T1. Looking like a much different, a much
เลยบอก
stronger
พอ
team
ได้
this
อย่าง
season.
สำหรับความตลกกู
Well,
ไม่
now
ตลก
DRX want to be the ones who are dictating the pace of this game. Right
Yeah.
now, they are not.
No, exactly. And one thing that's really impressive with T1 that I want to touch on quick is the flexibility that Izu gives this team. He's played so many different agents, so many different roles, and he plays them all extremely well. Whether it be Roman, the
จริง
Yoru,
ๆพี่อเล็ก
Raze
จะโมโห
now, he has been really impactful for T1. You can see just why they were so high on this pickup coming out of the offseason.
It's another big changeup, though. Haven't really gone for that many full sends here onto the B side. Now looking for it as, okay, the TP out, trying to gauge.
โอ้ย
it.
สวย
Monyet up on top of the Raptors, able to take down
โดนเทรด
Izu.
เลย
So it's going to be one of the pieces of the equation here taken down as the flashes. Do manage to connect on the side player there, back side.
อุ้ย
Or on the carpet.
เออไปหนึ่ง
For
สวย
second, swinging back in, managing to find him. Spike now stuck on the opposite side of the pillar. Excurate just trying to stay tucked away behind the
เขายัง
box.
ไม่วาง
Stay
เขายังไม่วาง
quiet.
ไม่ต้องรีบใจเย็น
Rossi
ตั้งอยู่ในไซส์
some space.
พี่ชายอยู่ในไซส์เจสันเออ
Maybe
ถูก
the
ต้อง
action of the dimensional drift, as you mentioned,
สวย
doesn't
ครับ
play. Excurate now going to be taken down. That's going to be the spike.
เออมาดิ
Forsaken is chasing
สไน
in.
ก็ไปแล้ว
Getting that operator out of side play his
ถือ
hands.
สไนแล้วเจอโยรูที่มัน
Like
โค
the
ตรเซ็ง
timeout
ผมยังเซ็งเลยมัน
working
โห
here for the side of PRX. There's still a long way to go to try to run this
Don't
back.
gang.
They're starting on the defending side.
There's a great little bait and switch there between Mindfreak and Monyet. Able to get out.
เอ้ย
Rossi?
Spotted.
Rossi does a lot of damage, gets the kill.
Takes him down. I mean, any kills they
30
find.
seconds
The
left.
cash right now here for PaperX. It's not a good spot.
ใครเลือกดูซ้ายบนได้เลยครับ
Just end the round right now. Take that weapon out of Rossi's hands. Try to
มี
deal some
ทุกแมตช์
additional
เขา
economic
จะบอกว่า
damage.
ใครเลือกแบบไหน
PaperX
ยกเว้น
can't
มัน
really
จะจบ
afford
แมต
to
ช์เหมือน
go
เดิม
on here.
Yeah, I agree. They really shouldn't be, and Rossi knows it now. He's starting to be the predator, seeking prey.
10 seconds left.
เออเอามา
Forsaken with a big round does pick up 3 kills to get PaperX 3 rounds. See
อเล็ก
if
บอก
that
ต้องให้กู
momentum
กลิ้ว
can continue because so far it's only been 2 rounds consecutively that they got prior to this. Can they go a little bit deeper? It's going to be operator back into the hands here of something once more.
Yeah, and Mindfreak there, the TP is, you know, it's hard to know exactly where he's going to go. If he's going to go up, if he's going to go into the back alley. And Monyet takes advantage of that confusion. And then it's a great 1-2 combo from Forsaken and Mindfreak.
แพ้
With
ต
the
กรอบ
fake
เลยครับ
out into the paranoia, able to clear the back of that site, and then that sets you up for a little bit of time to rethink things, get Forsaken his ultimate, allow him to find the rest of the players that are on this B site, isolate Saya player, take him down. Really, really nice chain of events there for PaperX.
It's a bit more defaulty here from T1.
Scout destroyed.
Same setup that we've been seeing. Trailblazers check over defense. They're at 1, and now a gate crash back over towards screens here for Forsaken. He's going to go rotating over, wants to try to maybe take a position, get stationed up in mail.
Yeah, letting loose the gate crash on his way over for sure. Got to make sure that he has the ability to flex between the 2 sites. Smoke
Saya
is clear.
player,
Oh my.
slow creep up, Poison Orb for now, denying the flash,
เอ้ยแต่
getting a catch.
แอสเซนต์มันเป็นด่านเก่าไงยังไงมันก็ใช้แผ่น
Call
เดิมๆไม่
back.
ได้
Saya continuing to advance. Fire around
Oh
the
my
Hey.
corner. Oh, the jiggle peek into the gate crash. Oh, Forsaken.
สายเย้าอะไรวะ
Absolute lunatic. Monyet, however, going to get caught. Side player finding the opening kill. Backside here from Mindfreak. Hits the full flash.
Boom.
Sends out the paranoia. TP's forward on towards sight. The swing coming in, though. And he's still trying to get the smokes down. But Carpe managing
โดนจี้
to hound him down around the corner. Finds the elimination. And again,
กวนนัก
the investment. They have the cash to buy another operator, but might need the cash push forward to try to buy for another teammate here. Caught
โอ้โห
inside.
เกือบ
His Excurate ends up getting taken
Yeah,
down.
just
because
Andy
Forsaken can't get the transfer, can't find the follow-up. Something now is just going to have to drift away back over towards the A site, op in hand.
Yeah, Forsaken with that information jump gate crash there kind of sets up Monyet, but Monyet can't convert. Saya player's ready for it. You know, great mental preparedness from T1 so far today for these really aggressive PaperX style plays where they're jumping in and out of smokes where you maybe normally wouldn't expect, or trying little cheeky combos like that. We saw it a bit in the previous round. Worked for PaperX this time around. T1 ready for it. By the time Forsaken gets back over to the site, it's already fallen apart and he has no more utility left, so makes things pretty easy here
ต้องดูบุกครับ
for
ว่าเป็นไง
T1.
ว่า
7-3 now.
กันมันค่อนข้างยากมันไม่
Starting
มี
to get a little bit
อย่างที่เห็น
worrisome
อะ
for
อย่างที่เห็น
PaperX.
คอม
If you can get 2 more, then I think on their attacker side, that's, again, where this comp is going to shine, if it is going to shine.
Yeah, that should be the spot. Given that you're bringing that triple duelist, having the aggression, the attack, on paper, it makes sense. But right now, in execution,
Nice.
on the defending side,
Why are you the one making dad jokes today?
wasn't even intentional. I just
You,
couldn't, I couldn't,
you
my brain
leaned into
was,
the paper quite a bit there. So.
my brain was slow and I couldn't think of an alternative, so I just committed to it, unfortunately. But now, something, okay, a bit of a change up, going for this peak. Knows that they've been really utilizing the sewers to try to maneuver around the map, but this time, it's a full collection of T1 right outside of A main.
Oh, but look at how much information and space PaperX has. Finally, these push-outs starting to gain a little bit more value. This is how they have to work the map. Trailblazer, of course, Forsaken expecting pressure on the back of that. A lot of times the Trailblazer
สาธุให้โตพี่อเล็ก
lead the way for a potential hit, but T1 just seeing Forsaken thinks, well, he can gate crash out anyway. Why would we want to potentially risk it? You know, we know that Paper X has been setting up for these bait and switches. Let's take a little bit more time
ทาม
here
มิ่งวอลเท่ากันเลย
before we
พี่
go. It could
ห
just
นึ่งนาที
be timed hit. See if they can catch Paper X being a little bit impatient, but all the information on the map, I would start to think that Paper X has a pretty decent idea that this is going to be A. I mean, you've had no contact A or B, or I mean, excuse me, mid or B. So certainly, but Paper X still looks confused. It looks like they think they might have peeled off and are sitting in sewers or something like that.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Okay,
Yeah,
but-
okay, that's going to be the go button here for the side of
Oh, yeah,
T1.
we
It's Divine. Divine Izu on the entrance. Full flash there on a Forsaken. Pulls back into elbow for the time being.
สายยาบอกกูยิงหมด
Saya player. Ooh, snappy. Managed to make a connection there with
โอ้ย
Divine.
สวย
Mowing down 3. Can't quite find Saya, but that's fine for them. Forsaken will.
เออ
Clean up as well.
ดี
Eventual
ยังคุม
drift
เป้า
back
อยู่
online. Paper X still hanging in there. They get themselves up to 4. And like you said, 7 and 5 wouldn't be a bad half for them considering how dominant and widely has been for T1.
Yeah, no. I think 7-5. You're actually pretty happy with this scoreline for Paper X. You know, it looked like it could go really sideways really fast, but this round, Divide just great timing to peek around that corner, find the entry, and then they line up for him. He is not going to miss those. So, you know, when Paper X seems to need a spark of energy, when they need somebody to stabilize for them, it's often Divide. He's often the one who can pick the big kills.
Well, Forsaken just swinging out, taking down side player, not affected at all by any of that Yoru utility. See something, I mean, I think he actually wants to move forward, but just can't afford to do it. Another kill this early into the round would just be catastrophic for them. Early clear on that Trailblazer, but still concerned that it might have spotted out Mind Freak's forward position. He'll be pulling back. He sends up a smoke to try and dissuade any further push in towards B.
Paper X reading this pretty well. They're expecting
บอลเมียนติ
the pings came down.
หน้า
the
บี
smoke
เนี่ย
came
โห
through, and
แบ
they're
บ
gonna use that
ยิง
to
กัน
try
เป็
to
น
just
กรุ๊ป
get up
บอย
close
แบ
and
นด์
personal.
The Jets
ตอนนี้เจ็ดดิฟ
so close to each other without really knowing it.
Hey.
Meanwhile, back over at B, thank you very much for the picture-in-picture.
Like that.
Spot
Hey,
there.
ow,
Now,
timing.
but Monty gets
Something
straight
กูไปแล้ว
Divide now going to be invested. Mind Freak still at back sight. Izu
ถอยว่ะ
an inch forward, but I mean, Carpe, or side player rather, he's calling. that the
ไมฟิกน่า
rotation
จะรู้นะ
now,
เพราะว่า
he's
มันไม่มา
trying to
เนี่ย
towards A
เขา
side.
ไปแล้ว
They're going to do just that.
Yeah, this is really good communications here for the side of T1.
ไอ้พวกที่โรเทตมาจะโดนสักตัว โดน
Recognizing
ซัม
that
ติง
the
เนี่ย
map is gonna be a little bit more open, hoping that
Look
the
at the
fact, the Cosmic Divide invested would buy you a little bit extra time, but
30 seconds
Paper
left.
X relatively aware of this. Divide's already over here.
And now something he's going to push out even
ไม่โด
further
น
because those nebulas start spawning at his feet. He wraps
อ้าว
around.
แต่ไว้ได้
Gets himself up and towards heaven. Drops down, spots Rossi for a brief little moment. Straight pushing forward.
Oh.
Still managing to find the headshot. The jiggle out, just trying to get the timing, trying to get that headshot lined up. Speaking of timing, T1 running out of it.
10 seconds
Finding
left.
one, a tap onto the plant, something up over the top. He's got the short.
Oh.
He nearly gets the 180 midair to take him down, but Rossi plants his feet, shuts him out.
Switching
And it's going to be 8-4 at the half with T1 way out in front.
Gotta like what you're seeing here from T1. Their ability to adapt to this comp so quickly and so effectively was truly impressive. And the way that they were able to read the map,
เจสันสามารถย่อใส่คิวนิดนึง
find some really good opportunities.
ย่อได้ดิย่อ
Again,
ที่บ้านนะ
match
เจอกัน
Paper X in terms of their speed and their decisiveness. That's something that very few teams have had success with in the past. So certainly, gotta like what you're seeing. But again, this is going to be where this Paper X comp is really supposed to pick up steam, really supposed to pick up momentum, is going to be on this Tacker side. You've got to expect it. You've got some crazy executes dialed up where you've got the Jet and the Rays dashing in. Like, let's say on B site, you can dash to pillar on one side, the Rays can go to the other.
เดี๋ยวเลย
Yoru
บอก
could
จะเปลี่ยน
TP
สเปซจะเป็น
somewhere.
ด่านบุก
God only knows where he's going to send those things. So it's going to be pretty chaotic here for T1. So they're going to need a lot of that awareness, a lot of that quickness that they displayed at times in that previous half. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to face this triple duelist comp against Paper X. It cannot be comfortable.
He's collecting his tickets, collecting his wristbands.
He wants a win.
Guy's been here.
พี่เอ๋ยเจิมถึงงานทั้งทีพลังมันเยอะอยู่แล้ว พลังเจิม
Let's see that dedication as well as a significantly more riled up crowd.
They were fired up outside earlier before
Oh,
the
yeah.
event. They were loud. I mean, you could hear them.
They were lined up probably
Hours.
I think 3 hours before I left my house.
Yeah. I saw Jake Shin posting pictures. That
Yeah.
the line was long.
I was like, damn, everybody's already there to the venue. I'm rolling out of bed right now. I'm about to get in the
Ah,
shower, get in my
boo.
car, get ready to drive over there. Love to see it. Now, though, first pistol round went the way of T1. They double up in those figures here as
Blinded.
flash over the top. Carpe getting some information, but not quite as tell-all as they would like. Gate crash in the meantime set up just alongside that screen.
โอ้โหเร็วเร็ว
The opening fight. Gets the catch onto Carpe, swoops through, trying to
เข้า
spot
ไซ
the
ส์ภายใน
rest of the
3 วิ
site. Now they know that it's clear. Spike can be planted as Mindfreak looks to hold the back line.
คนอยู่เอเมื่อกี้คือปวดขมับไปแล้วหนึ่ง
Scratch
คา
that.
เป้บอกเจ็บหัวเลย
Yeah, this is a lot of pressure. Gonna be on Mindfreak here. If he can get one, that'd be great. Two would be phenomenal.
Timing on the check. Takes a hell of a lot of damage now. Seeing the push coming through, and he can't offer up anything more.
มาเยอะเกินอันนี้
Able to take him down. The 4v4. Second,
Okay.
however, just
Spam bidding.
shooting through, finds one, but side player comes in from behind,
enemy
manages to
remaining.
get the catch. Something will be able to take down Extra
Oi.
as well. It's just now Rossi trying to see if he can get anything done. Time dwindling, look for the snappy headshot. Eventually does manage to stabilize and find Moniette, but still a lot more work to be dealt or to be done. Doesn't have the time to do so. Something will be able to get another kill here in the round as Paper Rex tie up the pistol round win. They pick up their 5th overall.
Yeah, some really interesting decision making here from both teams.
โอ้โห
Paper Rex
แวนดอลเลย
gets hit by the guiding light early and just decides to just keep kind of 5-manning it slowly. It isn't really anything pacey here. They aren't using the jet utility. They aren't using blast packs initially to get onto the site. And then Forsaken finds that opener and they can just kind of stroll in because it got left open. The guiding light ping doesn't send any reinforcements
มัน
over
จะเป็น
from
แพทเข่า
T1.
ไอ้
And you're
คลา
not
สสิก
exactly sure in that moment. Is it
VCT
just
ยังไม่
one
เข้า
player? Is it just two players? You have no idea that it's all 5 of Paper X that are there, and then they're going to try it again.
They are. Oh, Izu going to be spotted nice and early. Time players trying to take him down, and it's
What?
a blink, and you miss an explosion of death. Everyone's dead in the blink of an eye. And Paper
เรา
Rex
เมื่อกี้
win
กี่
the
วิ
round.
There you go. That's Paper X around. Right
All
there.
right, let's roll the replay.
Please?
Because I mean, they had the
อะไร
right
อะ
stack read.
เราเมื่อกี้กี่วิ
Mindfreak TP's in here.
หนึ่ง
Oh, they just walk out in front of him. Yeah.
And there's
หมด
Okay, they just walked out into it.
ม่านลงน้ำ1 ถึง 5 คือจบ
With this comp, you gotta
คืออะไรวะ
remember, not only do you have the jet dashes, you have the blast packs,
ดูไม่ทัน
the
จริง
gate crash with
เกิดอะไร
Forsaken,
ขึ้นวะเมื่อกี้
with Mindfreak as well. They're going to be all over the place. It is going to be so
รี
hard.
เพย์บอกกูตัดต่อ
to
ไม่ทันเลย
track
มั้งเนี่ย
them.
AI บอกกูงง
Yeah,
ไปหมด
just taking a little bit of space early. Not going to be contested. Izu! Oh, he's ready for it.
Yeah, just rushes up. Does take a little bit of spam damage there from Moniette, but overall, could be worse for Ware. A little bit more through the box. Boombot going forward. It's going to get cleared out, so get rid of the gate crash as well. Paper Rex, I mean, they're in a forward committed position now. I don't really think they can try to back
สวย
out of this
อุ้ย
one, but they don't need
พอสา
to.
เข็น
Forsaken just barrels through them. 3 quick kills into the mask, into the dimensional drift. Looking for the rest of them.
เจอไลน์อัพไป3เมื่อ
On
กี้
for an ace, but I don't know if Rossi and Carpe are going to even be able to try to give him the time of day. Push
โอ้โห
forward, Carpe is able
เดิน
to
อยู่
find
เมื่อกี้
Vine. Now
ทำ
they
ไม่
bring it
ดี
into a 2v2.
Standing.
The 1v2. See if Rossi can work his magic.
ลอซี่เป็นตัวคัดด้วย
Just bananas what Forsaken can get away with. They just kind of walk and line up for it. They're trying to peek together to try to shut down that push. It's the right idea. It's just the wrong angle.
Flopped in. Rossi trying to get in there before he can
ส
bloom.
วย
But just can't quite get that crosshair trained on Mindfreak. So he manages to stand his ground. Swapping around the weapons here. Paper X suddenly 3 rounds consecutively converting a bonus like T1 did before them. Find themselves just 1 round away from tying this up.
One
I mean,
enemy remaining.
again, you can see that at the beginning of the round.
ไอ้ปืนไม่มีสกินนี่ดูรู้เลยปืนใคร
Pacey.
ไมฟิกบอกไม่ไหวว่ะต้องเปลี่ยนสกิน
That Paper X is going to play. Izu has been really good in these moments at handling some of the initial pressure, but
น่าจะแพ้อีโคยากอยู่นะเพราะว่าเข้าเร็วอ่ะ
kind of
คือเป้ามัน
mistiming there
น่าจะ
from
ยิงกันไม่ทัน
T1.
นะปืนพกอะ
Stars align for Forsaken, and we've already seen it once in this match.
คาดเดา
He's
เอา
done it again. He's given the opportunity to get multi-kills off of just a crouch spray, holding an angle.
ไปเลย
Call going to be made
เพื่อน
as Rossi says,
ไม่มี
"Guys,
ไซเฟอร์ด้วยสบาย
I need some assistance." Backs away,
Yeah.
screens in for a moment. Wants to try to get a catch on anybody pushing up into the smoke, but it seems like Paper X not really going to bite on that one. Instead, we'll just full corral into the site. And just given T1's rotations through sewer consistently in this map thus
เฮ้ย
far,
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
I suspect that they're going to be very well aware of this.
Oh,
So
yeah,
Forsaken
timing
now
there.
just going to be posted up on that line. Ready to try to intercept anybody. As the creep up comes through. There's the first Carpe. Wow, that headshot managing to find one extra
High low.
Guardian to use, managing to come up with a kill of his own. Still though, 3 players alive. Rossi finding Mind Freak, and things are starting to unravel here for Paper X. Double flash in towards something, trying to stop the paint shells as well. Throw just so low, he cleans him up, and Devi gets Rossi at the same time. Bloody, a hell of a lot closer than we might have anticipated given the thrifty attempt, but it is Paper X winning the round, and now tying it at 8-8.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X is anticipating this, and T1 still almost makes it happen just off their gunplay. Carpe is so good with those sheriffs. That is one of his calling cards for sure, is his ability to utilize those one-tap weapons to great effect. He's been tremendous. And
อย่ายืนเยอะเสียวอย่ายืน
yeah, they're getting there.
ภาพที่เจอเจนจีนี่มาบัฟยืน
Count Paper X out. Slow starts don't mean a darn thing to their mentality. They
ภาพ
do
ใคร
it
วะ
all the
ที่
damn time.
RQ เว้ยที่เจอเจนจี
They go over to the A side consistently, and now they just shift it up, go to B. X-Straight, however, looking forward, not taking the bait on that fake out. Now decides to strike, managing to find 2, can't get the transfer. Over to the third. Brother v brother, for a second comes out on top, and that tool is Devi
เขาไม่ลกกันดิเมื่อกี้
intercepting him in mid.
เควินบอกเจสันไม่ได้แดกหรอก
T1, do they even
ตัว
try
ปง
to
ตัวปลอม
go
อะไร
for this?
เฮ้ย
Oh, they certainly do now. Showstopper, however, from Monyet. Forcing them back down the stairs. Just holding it for the moment. We'll just let this go. Won't find any value from it, but he buys time. 2v2. Devi push back over towards Garage. Side player catching a pixel out of position there. Rossi finding the other. Now it's Saya versus Monyet. The lob in on the paint shells to zone him out. He's swinging around the backhand side. Side player not ready for this
สวยม่อน
Monyet will pick up the 3K to close out the round and give Paper X the lead.
Great bait and switch there from Monyet. Really nice stuff here from Paper X. This time, finally, we're seeing one of those explosive, utilizing those maneuverability plays that you were kind of anticipating with this triple duelist comp. And it's Devi on the lurk that catches the big kill onto Izu to keep his raise from having any impact on that round. Nice pull on the showstopper. Yeah, you don't get any kills, but you bought a lot.
เอาทีวันพอด
especially
นี่
with
เปเล็กก็ได้คุยกับพี่เล็กต่อ
want to buy time for Devi to get into a position where you could potentially use the snake bites and things like that to delay the post plants. So even though it doesn't come down to that, the ideas are really solid right now. For X. And yeah, you've got to pump the brakes here as T1. You've got to figure out how you can slow this down.
The rally back has just been immense. I mean, what, 5 rounds in a row now in this second half. So that's going to be all of our timeouts used.
อ๋อเมื่อกี้มอนไม่ได้ยืนเก่งเข้าวินเฉยลุกขึ้นแบบว่าเอาเซตหน่อยอ่ะ มันเล่นไม่ถนัดไงเล่นแล้วมันขึ้นขัดอีกติดขัด
That's got to get a little bit concerning. I mean, again, you're also in a similar position though as T1, right, where you don't have a sentinel, so it's hard for you to slow some of these hits down without
เก่ง
making
เข้าวิน
contact,
เฉย
without getting
เลย
into
แบบ
the
ว่า
faces of
ขอ
Paper
ดึง
X
หน่อย
and
จบ
actually
ลาวพ
trying
อดี
to out-gunplay them. And few teams can make that happen. Now, you do have some really good ults here for T1 to maybe go for those contact plays and find success with the Bladestorm and the Showstopper.
Well, the last thrifty attempt was a pretty damn close one here for the side of T1. We'll see if this can have a similar effect.
ไม่นับไงไม่นับไม่โดนบัฟยืนเหมือนที่ข้ามต้องเบส
Now just going to be popping these, but not looking for the jump, not looking for a big, 4 or 5 man stack push from T1. Everybody just fanned out across the map, playing this one out very patiently.
Man, look how deep this star is.
Leo.
Oh my god.
The timing of the flash, absolutely gorgeous. X-Straight still able to find Monyet, but Forsaken
What
takes out Carpe.
ได้เคลียร์
Something gets the enemy Astra. Side player now
Oi.
swinging around from
หาย
behind.
แล้วเจ็ดมั้งหลังแต่ย่ามั้งหลังอ้าวรู้
They are still noting this, especially.
ดิสันบอกไม่เนียน
know exactly who's there.
Chasing ghosts is
ไม่มี
side
เซนติเน
player.
ล
He's
ก็ต้องเช็ค
expecting
เอง
somebody to play right around this corner.
In the meantime, Devi
ตะไว้เจอปะเนี่ย
the corner up towards Mail. Rossi is
Oi,
looking for it. It's
timing
point
Devi.
blank range. So that stinger can't find value.
Tek.
He does. Izu also able to find something.
Oi,
there.
warm look.
Showstopper doesn't go deep enough.
Jeez.
He could have had them both. Izu, that could end up costing him the round.
ว่า
Not
เจสัน
able to
ยัง
find a
เอา
headshot
เลย
there
ว่ะ
with the Guardian.
อ้าว
Rossi,
ชิบหายไม่
however,
น่าชม
finds Forsaken. Pushing in, knew that they were both in backside, but Mind Freak hits the headshot again. Such a strong effort here from T1. But if Izu
ไว้ใจได้
is able
คน
to
นี้
adjust that Showstopper a little bit more, that would have been the round done and dusted.
I mean, just unreal timing from Forsaken on that gate crash
โคตร
to
ผิว
get
เลย
out
อะ
of the
เจ
way of
สัน
the Showstopper. He knew it was coming, and he set that up as a bait. I mean, he's just so brilliant on Yoru. He's just absolutely one of the best in the world.
Come on, Mulia!
Oh boy.
มีนิดนึงเอาสักหน่อย
That we get to listen to the Paper X comms in between rounds.
Especially when you have a brother on the opposite side of the stage.
That's true. That's true. You gotta taunt the older brother. No doubt about it.
I mean, we've seen the success of the brothers.
น้อง
over
อย่า
in
ทำ
the
พี่
NBA
โกรธ
as
นะ
well.
เดี๋ยวพี่
True.
ยิงยับเลย
Now
The
they're on
boost.
opposing sides. It's Forsaken spotting him out. Paint shells coming down.
เอ้าโดนเลยทีนี้
Little too aggressive. Rossi ready for that one. Something does
ไม่สวย
manage to find the kill, however. Picking him down now, looking to entry down onto the side. As the flashes come flying. Carpe around the box. Eventually does fall. It's actually Moniette.
อุ้ยเอาวะยังมีไอ้พริ้วอีกคนหนึง
2 for 1 as Divide looks to try to get the catch here in mid. Tries to readjust the spray. Izu managing to stay alive.
Oh.
Oh boy.
มือมันสั่น
Help
มือ
from
มันสั่นเมื่อกี้
something. Trying to get the catch. Brings us now into a 2v2. Saya player, however, still holds on to that operator. Mind Freak TP's into garage. Doesn't spot anything. Izu makes his presence known here. Up in heaven.
มอนบอกอ้าวไมฟิกไปแล้วกูจะอยู่กับใคร
Sight.
He's trying to clear out this box. But
Yeah.
Paint Shell's kind of
They were a
missing out on
little
that
short.
opportunity.
Yep.
Moniette just holding Saya, not looking for it. Walks right into the crosshair.
ไม่เป็นมุมที่คลาสสิกมากเลยนะ จนแบบว่า
On
ไม่มีใครเช็คแล้วมุม
Straight
แบบเนี้ย
back around Mind Freak in heaven. There was a crossfire, and so far that second half round win continues to elude
ขอบ
T1.
คุณพัทลิตนะครับสำหรับส
7
มาชิกนะครับ
consecutively now as Paper X get themselves up to 11.
Well, you expected it to be good, and it certainly has been great on this attacker side for Paper X. No slowing down here. Tough position for Izu, trying to guess where Moniette is hiding. It's actually just right by the spike.
One enemy remaining.
On the site itself, not behind that box that he maybe was anticipating. Maybe had a read in some previous VODs or something that was the box that Moniette liked to hide behind, but this time around, not going to be the case. Something going exploring. Doesn't have Saya playing anti-flash around that corner now. Starting to work around the edges of the smoke. Rossi catches a glimpse.
Get that bite down, gets the vulnerable. That allows for him to come out on top, taking down Divide. He crash now, pushing forward. The flash not even deep enough to actually catch him, but Forsaken still pushing through the wall. Comes up with a kill. Side player puts that judge to use.
อุ้ย
Finds something.
โอ้ไม่ไหวกับพี่ว่ะน้อง
Over towards this A site. Catches the enemy Yoru. And gives T1 a man advantage and their best chance at closing out a round since this half began. Swing out, Mind Freak still getting tagged down to just barely any HP. It should be inevitability right now.
One
They
enemy
need
remaining.
from Moniette to try to hold the line. The swing in, he's spotted. Rotates off, checks in behind and cannot find Carpe. T1 will break the winning streak. Themselves back into the driver's seat, at least for a round as they hand this over to Carpe for the defuse. Now it's just 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, and this time around, they're able to anticipate the pressure a lot better. Saya player doing a good job holding the top of the ramp, not giving anything up there. On the site, Rossi, fantastic work, doing a lot of damage. And then Saya able to sneak around that corner with that judge, put it to good use. Not checking it, a little unaware. Were Paper Rex. Now, Divide with a pit. Xcurate does have his Cosmic Divide.
Something with a shorty.
Something, well, that's a given. He's got a Blade Storm in his shorty. It's a day that ends with Y, so, something's going to have a shorty, no doubt about it.
Okay, the site itself is open. Saya player looking
Oh.
for the shot. Edges to find it. Wow. Something just not lining them up here. Site still going to be taken by Paper Rex, but they're not
เหมือน
aware.
ไซส์จะเคลียร์ว่าจังหวะนี้
Otherwise, so still are taking their time trying to move up, worried about that potential deep lurk, back screen, or an elbow.
But look where Moniette got. He's way in spawn.
But no one's rotating towards him. So he needs to be the one to go and backstab. Could still push up in towards
Right.
him. Actually, maybe Rossi is going to
Kang
end up
Arcade.
right into him.
Do they know that he went back here is the real question.
Oh, Mind Freak. Spots one.
โอ้โห
That's all he's
ได้
gonna
ห
be
นึ่ง
able
เอ
to
ง
get.
เสีย
Izu
ดาย
pushing up, and Rossi does
เฮ้ย
find
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
him.
แปล
Seemed
ก
like he was very well aware that somebody could have taken that position. He has flushed him out. Hit invested. Divine and Forsaken to try to hold the line as the gate crash comes in behind.
Oi.
Forsaken
Jeez.
is ready for it.
ๆเจอพี่อีกแล้วเจสัน
Looks
โอ้
for
โห
his brother, can't finish him off though. It's great.
ไม่ไหวกับพี่อะดิ
Player, the classic comes through to get rid of the enemy Viper. And now it's 1 round separating. 11 to 10, T1 keeping it neck and neck.
Now T1 is really starting to get a good feel for how this is all going to go down. Good read by Rossi. Such great communication and awareness here from T1 to know that there's a player back there. He was expecting it the whole way. So by the way, he's peeking that angle. Just a little bit of a drive-by there. Just slowly, methodically flushing Divide out of the backside of that Viper's pit. And Forsaken, when he TP's out, it doesn't fool anyone. They're ready for him. this takes us, you know, an extra man to get the job done. So
Triple
this
stack.
is just so smart from T1.
The triple stacking ramp. They check it towards Heaven. Showstopper going forward, not spotting anything here on the site. Again, it's going to be right off to them that it is clear for Sig in the meantime. Dead lurking outside B site over in garage.
Spike planted.
Heals found, but obviously that Showstopper gone. Manya just going to get posted up. There it screens, judge in hand. This would get PaperX up to map point. T1 though, a chance to steal this away, get this back under their control, take PaperX's map pick away from them. Boombot for now. Izu, one charge off that Showstopper. Could be instrumental if he finds it as something. It's a full flash to the face. Izu now in onto the spike, looking for the fuse. He's held at the half. Mindfreak coming up with two. Gets off that spike. Izu puts down the buy. Showstopper in hand. He built it up. He puts him down. And with the defuse, T1 tie it up 11-11.
Oh, just phenomenal stuff now. T1 starting to win those individual battles on the flanks of the map. Starting to open up the space, give them the opportunity to set up for these retakes. Really start winning some tough fights. But if you lose Forsaken, if you lose him on those edges, that's a lot of your flashes gone. The only thing you have left is the paranoia, and that was already invested. So here, all you have is the smokes and the phenomenal gunplay and maneuverability that PaperX can employ, but T1's just better. And the Izu that time, not going to miss this Showstopper. Now Forsaken does have this dimensional drift. You have all 5 members setting up for this A hit. Dimensional drift is going to come out right away. Saya player going to be spotted, going to be backed off by utility. Paint shells invested to make sure that they can get this site, get the plant down.
Sees him once again. There's the fake out. Saya trying to make his exit, safely gets around the corner. Life is intact. Close angle though, swinging around. They will be forced back. They have to respect this operator. Moniette looks to try to hold here in Heaven. Cosmic Divide going to be invested. That's going to try to push them forward here, but Moniette finding one. Moves back behind the wall, keeps himself alive and in the fight. Here for Forsaken, but Shorty wins it out.
จัดไปสู่ช็อตตีไม่ได้มันฟิกเทสมาให้
On the dash, Rossi finds something to get Moniette taken out. Divide trying to
อุ้ย
hold
คม
him backside. He's in the corner now, and they can't stop.
เอาอะไรอ่ะโอ้โหโดนเข้าไปกูเนียน
means absolutely nothing as T1 take the round away. The wall was everything for their win.
Just such a beautiful Cosmic Divide for so many reasons here for T1. One, it cuts off all of PaperX, completely denies their vision on how T1 is trying to attempt this retake. And then the follow-up is it gives them enough of a corner on the plant that you cannot spam through it. You have to get like right on top of Carpe to stop it. That's got X turret fired up.
Unreal. And now we're here at map point. T1 looking to take this one away from PaperX.
มันไม่ได้ยินไงประเด็น
On the horizon. Nade out a little bit of damage. Found over at B.
เพราะว่าอันเตียนต้ามัน
There's
ที่ไว้
T1 looking to get aggressive themselves. Seeker's now going to be let loose, and that is going to tell the full story here. PaperX's positions as they clear this out. Something in a rough spot. Might have to dash across, but he's not given the opportunity. Moniette's taken down simultaneously. Excurrent so quick on the trade back. Not allowing for that counter swing to come into play. Nebula set up. Excurrent makes his exit back through Ramen out to safety. Is Mindfreak now going to be TPing forward here onto the site.
นี่เสียว
The shorty held.
Spike planted.
Checks close. The snake bite coming down. Forsaken now reading that as Mindfreak gets himself up into Heaven. Plays off the back of the flash, trying to peek in. So there's a swing out. Rossi with your
เฮ้ยโหสวย
managing to find two. Suddenly we find ourselves now in a 3v3 as PaperX trying to take this into overtime. Pushing the backside.
สวย
Gone. They know that he's an elbow.
โอ้โห
Oh, it is not done yet. Playoffs, how I love you. 12-12. We're going to overtime.
Unreal, full flashed.
รอนเอาให้เลย
Spray it down. The fadeaway.
ปั๊บกรี๊ดเลยเมื่อกี้
And what a map he's had so far. 25, 18, and 5 on the Yoru. Mindfreak having a whale of a map as well. Is that the Odin?
ช็อตนี้ได้สอง
Potentially on the defender side here. For the side of PaperX, we'll see if he keeps it.
อุ้ย
Full flashed.
โอ้โหโดนยิงแบบปลายอยู่ด้วย
Crosshair placement, trusted in his own instincts. Gets that kill, and what a setup there to get Mindfreak up on top and get that spray down. Completely befuddles T1. Not expecting it at all. Okay, no Odins, but there is an operator for Saya.
Going for the glass cannon. He's been clean with it so far. T1 now back here on the attack. Trying to see if they can rework some of that magic we were seeing from them in that first half. Inching forward here into the smoke, but it's such a heavy stack. There's a flash out. He
Oh my god!
Gate crash out the safety. And Forsaken.
ทำไมตอนกูทำอย่างนี้กูตายวะ
this round from right in front of T1's eyes.
How does that work? How do you get away with that?
Because you're Forsaken.
Yeah, only him.
Line Freak now tucked away in backside. Puts himself up onto the box. This is such an aggressive position to take. As the smoke dissipates, Forsaken finds a third. Carpe with the operator in hand. I've seen him clutch many a time with a sniper in hand, but this one I think might be too far, but now I've spoken too soon. Seeker's now built up Divine, getting himself over here towards the site. Everything to do, swings aggressively over top of the snake bite. Vulnerable down to 55. Something on the corner, and Divine in heaven above him. It seems like such an impossible position, and it is.
ใจชื้นใจชื้น
Carpe will go down, and Paper
รู้สึก
Rex
ปืนแหลก
will get themselves up to map
Switching
point.
sides.
I mean, this
Point.
flash is not expected at all by T1. I mean, one of their players had to hide behind the box because he got full flashed as well. Up and in.
ถ้าเป็นผมเมื่อกี้คือจังหวะเดินเข้าสโมกไปจะต้องเจออะไรสักอย่างมันยืนรออยู่ในสโมก
Unbelievable.
Dude, I spilled the water. Fuck.
Wow.
เอาหน่อยเอาหน่อย
Paper Rex get up to map point for the first time. T1, Autumn calling a timeout to try to get this reset, get them back into the driver's seat. And you got to think that he's just, good God, guys. We haven't been able to talk in like 10 rounds. Stuff's been going wild. I got a lot to get off my mind here.
I mean, now it really has to work because that was a defender's side round win for Paper Rex. That's the side they struggled with much more. It felt like in a lot of
เล่น
ways.
เล็กยังอารมณ์ดีอยู่ยังไม่ค่อยแบบ
Certainly did go to overtime, so
หน้า
it
ยังไม่ค่อย
wasn't
โกรธยังไม่ค่อยโมโหเท่าไหร่
that big of a difference. At the end of the day, you really need to dial up something special here.
มียิ้มยิ้มยิ้มยิ้ม
Make sure you're ready for Paper Rex's aggression. See if you can really shut this down. And looks to me like they're setting up for an A hit. Couple stars down already, expecting some kind of pressure. Try to gravity well at the front door of the site. Smoke off the ramp potentially, but Excurit gonna invest a lot of stars. 2 for himself on the B site. Seen him double smoke off of that to try to play protection, because that is potentially where the pressure is gonna be. Right outside of garage, Paper Rex.
พายาก
Back
ว่ะ
in
พี่
for the quick peek. Excurit reinforced by Carpe as the Nebula comes up here backside. Shorty in hand there from something goes up and over. Swiftly
เฮ้
delivered
ย
to death.
ชิบหาย
Spike down B.
We'll find 2. The lobby,
Ui.
the spray.
Jeez.
Mind Freak comes away with it now
Wow.
into a 3v3.
แปลนได้สวย
Going on a very deep lurk. Nade interrupting.
เฮ้ยลอสซี่ไม่ได้ยินนะดิ
Bit of damage there on
ชิ
the
บหายแล้วเดาไว้
Rossi.
โอ้
He
โห
has spotted him. Outratting the rat. It gives T1 a man advantage. Mind Freak and Moniette now. Eminem
Bang
to
pit
try
เลย
to
นี่
close out this round and win the map.
No utility to speak of. Just a teleport.
He's right here at the top of the rope. And now
Mon.
it all falls to the newest member.
เอาหน่อยเพื่อน
Paper Rex.
หน้าอย่างนิ่งเลยว่ะ
3 clutch
ผมบอกว่าคุณนิ่ง
to finish it. Otherwise, T1 tying us again and extending this OT. He's pushing out, spotting 1. Izu taking a bit of damage. He's looking for more. Last pack
Oh.
knocks it back. He doesn't
Don't
reset
ding,
the
did it?
aim. T1 will get the defuse, and they will keep us in this map.
I was gonna say, where have we seen this before with Moniette? With that pillar, but he was playing a very different agent. This time around, not gonna be able to come through with the heroic clutch on split, as we saw in the previous season. I love the way Excurit plays this, because it's the same smoke setup that he had the last time they pressured him on that side, but he changed angles. He went to the back of site, not playing on site instead, and that confused Paper Rex enough that it took a little bit to
ไอ
display.
สันนี่ยิงไป3จะ30 ตัว
Now that they're on the defender side, he's going to bring this one out. I mean, Forsaken has worked miracles with this gun at internationals. You think about him on Pearl, mowing down 3 people.
Jeez, yeah.
Flash out, the rush
Ow,
forward,
what we
something
did.
waiting within the smoke
Sweet.
over, shuts out side player very swiftly. Boombot cleared. He wants to re-peek.
อุ้ย
Oh my god!
วิช็อตซัมติงยิงเมื่อกี้
He's waking up.
Golly.
Boombot cleared, but map control very firmly in the hands of Paper X.
There.
Yeah, they just do such a good job here. I mean, what do you do against that? What do you do against something when he's that fast? That very few players in the world can handle that play. That's almost unbeatable.
That just grinds everything to a halt here from T1. Staying quiet.
มันเป็นช็อตที่ซัมติงชอบทำอยู่แล้วแบบเมื่อกี้ นี่ไง
The jiggle does get punished.
สแนปดูค่าดูแพงซะด้วย
Try and stop any push coming out of stairs. As it looks like widely they're going to cut their way back over towards this A side, slowly creeping down the vents, but Monyet does arrive, but
กลับวะเฮ้ยมอน
trying to see what kind of rotations have we drawn out. They work their way
High
back
out.
over. Now towards B. Something tucked away just below heaven. Star coming in. Swing onto the corner. Izu gone. Something unable to find the kill. Let's put Rossi down to 75. It's Mind Freak now TPing around the opposite side of the pillar. Execute there. Time dwindling. They're going to have to go for this plant. They're going to have to stick for it. Spray. Connecting. Forsaken. Finding it. And that's going to be the round one.
สวย
They don't have to do anything else aside from not die. Monyet will get one. They're on the back end. As we continue to go blow for blow, Paper X once again at map point.
And Paper Rex loves to play with smokes,
Let's see,
get
yeah, what?
aggressive inside of them, and the layered smokes in mid allows something to pick up the first. The second is just god tier. Just god tier play. Again, what do you do against that?
ซัมติงเอาไว้3ผมเกือบได้ตัวที่4แล้วเมื่อกี้
I like the way T1 plays this though in the mid round. I like that they do the double
Oh.
pump because for Paper Rex, without the ability to get info easily, they have to kind of gamble on which side they're going to be playing, and you can see they're already shifting their weight towards the A side. Operator again, glass cannon for Saya, up and over is something.
And spotted him, knows that he's going to be up there on the rafter. Quite not deep enough to really
Ow.
hit Saya, but
ไปโดนตรงนี้อีกเหรอ
rotates across it, eats some damage.
โอ้โห
Going to be punished after Rossi.
สไนนี่มันสไนจริง
Izu now catching something. The spike stuck up in heaven. With both remaining players here from Paper X down on the side itself. Mind Freak unable to clear the corner. And let's keep it going.
ไม่จบเลยดิ
14 to 14. T1 reset us again.
Yeah, now we're getting to see
Overtime.
that Saya player we know and love. The operator so strong in his hands. And able to put it to such great use there. Able to avoid that initial pressure. Find some nice angles. Get some big kills to open this one up. Saw something go up there. Forsaken was up there as well, trying to come down. And it's a really nice piece of work from Saya player. We're back to even Stevens. Odin once again here for Paper X on this defender side. There was a moment where T1 heard it fire in the previous affair.
Oh, Izu.
Ui.
What?
They didn't realize that he was behind the box. Ends up getting taken down.
Ui,
Divine
đây
Knight
là một-
forward. Does mention
Ooh.
gets execute over on ramp, but then getting taken out by Rossi over his main.
Ê, ủa?
However, the Odin has to arrive. Comes up with
ยัง
two
คุ้ม
quick kills. TPs himself
เอ้า
into
ชิบ
the
หาย
head. Can't redraw that
ฟ้ามาโดนอีก
massive weapon before Saya player gets him in the head.
Disgusting. Great awareness from Saya player. Goodness.
Now the 2v2.
ผมมองมา3 เดือนนะครับสำหรับ5 กล่องด้วยครับผมครับ
Approaching
เฮ้ย
from
เห็น
main. They make eye contact for a brief moment, and now Saya player turns his sights back over and turns
โอ้โห
away.
ซัมติง
Still managed to get a shot.
Oh.
Mind Freak!
เอาดิ
Got some bolts down!
ดี
Doesn't
ใจ
know where the hell the spike is planted, but doesn't matter. He's got
ข
all
อบ
the
คุณ
time
ค
in
รับ
the
กล่อง
world.
นะครับผมครับ
Collect yourself, take a breath.
Oh,
Get ready to go again.
he's so fast. He's so fast here to get this double. And this looked like it might be problematic until the Odin. Just again, once again, another one where T1
โอ้
just
โห
gets caught
โคตร
lining
จัด
up. That is so nasty, Mind Freak.
เจสันจะชอบใจชอบใจ ยังมีไทม์เอาท์อีกเหรอ
They're just unbelievable. The way that it looks like a round is about to completely slip away from
ให้มัน
Paper
จบ
X.
ที่ราวนี้ไอ้เพื่อน
And then they just find that perfect moment, that perfect angle, that perfect timing to completely turn things around. And an opportunity here once again for Paper X to shut it down, but this one feels like maybe we're not done. I
ฟัง
don't
นะ
know.
ราวนี้
Well,
ต้อง
this is
จบ
why we see the timeout
ถ้าไม่
called
จบ
here
เดี๋ยวเราได้เจอกัน
From Alex
รู้ป่ะ
has been
ฟัง
holding
ไว้
on to this
จริงๆเราไม่มีแผนอะไรแต่ฉันกดพอสมาเพื่อที่บอกว่าเรานี้ต้องจบ ฟังนะไอ้หนุ่ม
As soon as they shift off back onto that attacker side, deciding to intervene now, try to give them a solid game plan to finish this map.
Certainly, you got to feel like if Paper X has their defender side figure out, it's only a matter of time before the stand
ขอบ
and
คุณ
the
ฟอยเวอร์
hourglass
พิงนะครับ
runs
สำหรับ
out
ซุ
for
ปนะครับขอบ
T1.
คุณครับ
But we'll see. They've got that glass cannon
ขออ
once
นุญาต
again. Last time that worked a treat for a Saya player. This time he's shifting over to the B side. You've got X-Curate along with Carpe up on A. So a lot of ability to, again, try to shut down some of these fast hits. The stars are placed. Try to keep things in place, and they might try to make a play at ramps. We'll see.
They allowed for a side play to get an immense amount of value last time he had the op in hand. This time, though, he's posted up on the opposite side of the map. Monyet going for the entry. Grafwell looking to try and delay. No one down on the site there to receive this aggression.
เฮ้ยเจสันหัวแตกแน่เลยเสียวเหลือเกิน วางตรงนี้
Still going to be coming through, or Forsaken is going to be trying to rotate around, having set up a gate crash. But just now, the call comes in for him to rotate.
It's these screen holds again.
ว่าดันเลยว่ะ
He's watching for it, and as this
เฮ้ย
smoke
สไนป์
more often than not, Saya is going to be good for at least one. And right now, there's a couple players
Om.
lined up. Something, however, entering up into heaven finds Rossi taking down the enemy Viper.
มีซาย่าอยู่ข้างหลังอีกคนนึง
Utility with Snake Bite's now going to be gone. Saya
Oh.
does get his mark. Monyet taken down.
Oh,
it's so
Pop.
intense, Forsaken. It keeps them in this round. The drop down, crossfire set up.
Hey,
Something gone now.
hey.
All on the Saya
จบ
player.
ต้องจบแล้ว
And he just doesn't have the time. It's not going to
เฮ้ย
happen.
นิดเดียว
Not like
เฮ้ย
this.
เออ
Down to
ไม่
finish him off.
ขอบคุณครับผม ขอบคุณคุณบอกครับสำหรับ 50 ออสเตรเลียนะครับผมขอบคุณครับ
Here in playoffs over T1.
Dad, in this last round, giving him a little bit of space, trying to play for retake.
วู้มัน
Paper X
ยาก
just
จังวะ
having none of it. The phenomenal crossfire setup towards heaven really just shuts things down. And
เดี๋ยวผมมาแป๊บหนึ่งแชทประมาณ
manages to get the triple duelist
5
to
นาที
go.
อะ
Who else?
ประมาณ
Who
เดี๋ยว
else?
แป๊บนึงอะเดี๋ยวมาขับ
If
ร
you
ถไป
told me
ข้างนอก
coming
แป๊บ
into today, over 30.
มาแล้วโว้ยมาแล้วโว้ยตกใจปะเมื่อกี้มีคนแจกกล่องเหรอขอบคุณนะครับอ่านไปแล้วคุณอาริยาขอบคุณสำหรับ5 กล่องนะครับพร้อมหรือไม่วัยรุ่นแมตช์ 2มาแล้วเก็กโก้อะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะด่านนี้กับเก็กโก้เนี่ยนะตกใจตอนแรกนึกว่าโลตัส
with Paper X playing because you
ก็ต้อง
never
ข
know
ยี้
when
ตา
you're
ดู
gonna
จาน
get.
หน่อย
And this time around, really curious. So one thing I noticed in watching T1's Ascent VODs was they don't get like super aggressive towards mid. They're not generally going to be looking for picks. And so one thing I'm really keying in on
แปลก
here
ๆว่ะทำไม
for
ดาวาย
Paper
ไป
X
โอเมน
in a potential counter strat
ไวเปอร์เป็นไมฟีกว่ะ
is the C's nade combo with the fade and the raise, because you can really catch some players of T1 in some of these choke points on the outer edges of the sites or on the doors of the sites. Mindfreak going to be the one lurking on the Viper this time around. No information given over to T1. They didn't see him.
Yeah,
Did hear the shots.
Interesting that that's the swap up here. The Devi is going to be going over to that Omen and Mindfreak playing Viper.
That is also interesting. That's a really good point.
There just has to be some form of difference in comfort here as Camp will be spotting out Mindfreak. Side player just around the corner. Ooh, yep, seeing each other now. Given the side has already been tagged down to 50, he's going to have to just back away a bit. Still going to be within B
เอาไป
main.
ก่อนครึ่งหลอด
Try to
อันนี้ถือว่าคาดดู
reach somebody here. As the counter
เฮ้ย
ready to
เอ้ย
go. There's the lineup on
เอาชีวิตเลยแล้วกัน
finds it, but he and X-Grid both going to be taken down.
Look at this, already feeding those orbs like Aster I was just talking.
เฮ้ยอะไรอะ เฮ้ย เฮ้ย
Comes up with 3.
โอ้โหเอาเยอะ
And now suddenly Mindfreak, the 1v2. Spike is in hand, market door. Oh, you can see Rossi was trying to peek in underneath that before he got fully shut. Now they're going to have to break their way through. But do they do this one at a time, or do they feel the need to try to go for time here?
30
Rush it
seconds
down.
left.
For now they're
ด่าน
waiting.
นี้เขาไม่เล่นโซวากันแล้วเหรอ
We haven't
ทั้ง
heard
T1 ทั้ง
Spike get planted,
เปเปอร์
not
เล็ก
even
เลยเนี่ย
tap on it. Jiggle out. Now they know that Mindfreak's going to be out in mid. Ball comes up. He's going to rotate his way over towards A.
Going to be able to get the plant down at least, it looks like. Especially with the door. Be closed there. Now they're going to try to come all the way through short A, so
คลัตคิงมาดูว่าคลัตคิงเอาได้ไหม
I believe that's been broken, so certainly noise is going to be made here to alert Mindfreak to where they're going to go.
Paranoia at the ready.
Yeah.
Flies
โอ้
across.
โหหลอดซิมอย่างคมเลยว่ะ
Range classic headshot coming in. T1 once again will take an opening pistol round.
Great timing there with the paranoia, right as they're getting through the door. Makes it where Mindfreak has to get the first one, try to hide behind Dice and kind of pray, but they don't even give him the opportunity. Rossi there, good for it. So far, on the pistol round, Paper X not able to find what they're looking for. This is just absolutely freaking disgusting from Carpe. Yeah, those one taps from Carpe are
คาเป้เป็นเสกวินเหรอเมื่อกี้
now side player with an outlaw. It's a stinger purchase along with the Spectre half armors here for the side of Paper X. They're going for the force buy.
This very well could get some off guard, but given that half armor, Saya player going to be in a cozy position with the outlaw. We just situated up here on a heaven. Okay, well now they're well aware of that weapon. As that first shot not be connecting Mon yet. Bring over towards Tree, finding one before Izu was able to trade it back. Tap one of the doors.
Ui, ui, ở đây bên đình
going to be knocked out to D1. A side player just fishing here. Blind, trying to get a straight connection.
Spike planted.
Meantime, Spike
Oh, a
will get
forward buy,
planted for Paper X. Still a lot to work with here, though.
Yeah.
Phantom in hand. Before Ross can find an immense
Hey!
amount of value, but now Izu going to be taken down as they look
อยู่
to
ดีก็
push
เปิด
in
ประตูไป
and
เอาครับ
side. And in window, side player not going to get the shot. Drop down, X-Curate will find Devi. Pushes out, but he's not ready for something to be behind him at back gen. Kills found Rossi, the last one standing. Finds one, looks for a little bit more, but cannot hold his
เล่นอย่าง
ground.
กวน
Paper X. Team that we typically did not see go for these force buys. They bring one out, and they are going to be carrying a Spectre and a Phantom forward into round 3.
Yeah, it catches a lot of people off guard, including T1. Not fully prepared for it, and you're starting to think, well, okay, they've got that outlaw, they've got that gun that could potentially just shut it down, but the opportunity is never there. Already saw an attempt to combo some of the raise and the fade utility at the beginning of this round in case somebody was on the left-hand side of A main as they came in towards switch.
โคตรน่ากลัวเลยถือสติงเจอร์กันยิงกันเป็นแวนดอลเลย
Them the ability to open up a little bit of space. Here you go. There's that C's income, although that C ended on the roof.
All of this util for an empty side. Obviously just taking every precaution on the way in, but T1 going for the gamble stack, expecting to find some resistance over towards B. Now we're going to have to try to push their way back into the 5v5.
Here.
Just going to have to see if you can bait Paper Rex into a bad fight, but the angle being held if they were to come from spawn like they are.
เอ้า
with Mind
สรุปคลาสสิกมันเข้าแล้วเหรอวะ
very, very
ผมก็นึกว่าแพทมันยังไม่อัพ
You can find that one tap with Carpe.
ไอ้งี้แชมเบอร์มันบัฟยังวะไอ้ยังปะ
Reinforce, and it looks like the call is going to be made to just
หรือว่าอัพมาแค่สกิน
gather up, get collected around tree where the door should still be shut, and then sacrifice to the spike. Bond goes out. Well, Carpe did swing back, trying to see if he can get any
ไม่หมายถึงเข้าในแข่ง
kill
นะ
there. Build up
ในแข่งก็จะใช้อีกตัวเกมห
build
นึ่ง
fall.
แข่งอะคือแบบว่าแข่งอีกแผ่นหนึ่งอะ
So, 4-man sacrifice. Spike gods are pleased. Paper X can
Cool.
move up 2-1.
Bodies from
gue.
Spike God. One thing you got to be concerned about, and why, you know, I
ไม่
think
คิดว่า
T1
จะ
is
มี
so
การ
keen
เนิร์ฟดับเป็น
to
ใน
make
แข่ง
sure that it's a death to the Spike. It's because you don't want to funnel these orbs over to Paper X. This is something that plagued them in the AVL. Was Paper X just getting both orbs on both sides of the map and really snowballing off of agents like Gecko, like Yoru, to get ults
อ๋อสกิน
continuously online. I mean, we saw the Forsaken, you know,
อัน
5
นี้น่าจะด่านกัน
one half Yoru. So those kind of things you have to be
แต่นั่น
aware
เป็น
of
แมป
that
บุก
Paper
สำหรับ
X
เปเปอร์
will
เล็ก
certainly try to take advantage of if they're given the opportunity. Tap on the
เมื่อกี้
orb
สูสีไป
just to see
ดู
if
สี
there's
ดิ
any
โอเวอร์ไท
response.
ม์
Execute it though. Still yet
16-14
to set up
Hay
the
hả?
trap wire. Considering
เชื่อมันเกิดมันได้จริงเพราะว่า
way in the
ฝ่าย
back
กำลัง
corner
กาย
for now.
จะมา
Paper X doesn't like that they didn't get any contact there. They're sensing that maybe there's something amiss.
เอาแพทใหม่เขาตอน
Check
นี้
short.
งงไปหมดตอนนี้
Home.
Looks like maybe both spotting each
เอา
other.
เป็นว่าสกินน่ะแม่งเข้าแล้วแต่ว่า
Peek from Rossi.
นี่ไง
On the corner, sends out at least a warning shot there towards Carpe, who's now going to be drifting back away towards the site.
He's got that
คือว่า
thrash
เอา
as well.
สกินน่ะมันเข้าแล้ว
Break
แต่ว่า
this open, and you can see T1 is giving him a lot
ไม่
of
รู้ว่า
space and a
แชมเบอร์
lot of
บัฟยัง
respect because of it. Yeah, you've got the toxic screen as well. Rossi starting to shift over, try to get some help. The utility coming in, the hit is on, and a great spray from Saya.
I mean, just massive wide swing from Monyet. He didn't take it down side player behind the kill, but Carpe now falling means the side is a little bit
โอ้
more.
มันไม่เห็น
open
ลอ
up,
ส
but
ซี่อะดิ
Rossi is still here, makes his presence
ไม่เห็น
known.
ลอสซี่ได้ไงวะสแกนอุ้ยโหเหลือ5
Shot takes him down to 5. Something swaps up with the
ใช่
sheriff.
เหรอวะเอฟ
Be able to finish him off. But fishing here from the
มันต้องเป็นคนที่ใจถึงมากเลย
kills.
ที่มันแบบว่า
Down.
ซื้อเชอรีฟกับออเปอเรเตอร์ไปใช้ด้วยกัน
Excurate now all on his lonesome.
What?
Cashless.
ที่มันแต่เป็นเกโกเอโพเลเตอร์กูเหลือที่
Thrash is on the hunt again. See if they can spot him out, but don't think anything's been noted. So Excurate will be able to just drift away into the nether, hold on to his weapon. Paper X, they're going to be
เมื่อกี้
moving
ใคร
up
ท็อปแฟก
3-1.
ทีวันอ่ะ
Yeah, and it's a good
เจสันเอาที
kind
วัน
of
เหรอ
play off of sort of lack of information
T1
here
ไม่รู้ว่ะ
for Paper Rex.
อี
Not
ซู
really any counter
เมื่อ
utility
กี้เจสัน
thrown
เดือ
their
ดปะ
way
เดือดปะ
as they make a
เดือ
play
ด
for
เจ
that
สัน
first
ท็อปแฟ
orb.
กยิงไป
So
30ประตู
they feel like
จริง
maybe
ปะเนี่ยเชี่ยหน้าดูสัตว์
something's
Oh,
going to
Isu.
be set up for a trap at the front of that A site. They are going to be able to
Lang mo
shift on over. Monyet maybe getting a little too wide. Saya does get that kill, but Rossi trying to do what he can on site, but it's so difficult with something with an operator. Even on the Gecko. Doesn't have those escapes, no problem at all for him. Wise switch back over
Bom
to that
ถูกโต๊ะไว้
sheriff
สอง
to
ที
get that confirmation on the kill. Follow up off the paranoia as well. Really nice stuff here from Devi once again. Holding right from the switch, and I mean Paper X.
See you on the other side.
See why they went into this map. Really liked what they were seeing. It was the map that did fall away from T1 when they played Zeta earlier. It's close. It's 13-10, but still Zeta showing that there are some weaknesses. Carpe trying to use that Sheriff wall pen to find some damage onto the feet of Paper X, but for now, nothing doing. Nobody giving up any of their positioning. Oh, gonna use the wingman to check.
Wingman trying to go for that stun. Spot one is Rossi, just trying to hold things over from Market. Field comes in, Forsaken, able to find Carpe. Fade be fade. Comes out on top. Site now going to be taken once more here from the side of Paper X. Plan comes down. By shifting over, realizing they haven't shut the door, and right before it does, Mind Freak will be able to take out Rossi. into a position where you can try to die to the spike here.
One
Not
enemy
impossible
remaining.
for the side of T1. Extra will fall.
อะไรวะน่ะ
Easy to see if he can deal some damage here. First couple shots, whip thing does get one, but gun has to be reloaded. He won't be given the time at the end to do it. DRX now 4-1.
Okay.
ตรง
Winning the round you should. Relatively convincing fashion. The money starting to accumulate very quick as well
มัน
as
เหมือน
the
มัน
goals for
ผัด
Paper
กัน
Rex.
เล่นมากกว่า
Nightfall right there, one away from a Viper's Pit. Showstopper in hand for
ยัง
Manya.
เดือด
So a lot of options now for Paper Rex and T1. They like to get a little bit aggressive at B main. Sometimes Saya player will try to control that space along with the utility of Carpe. So seeing if they can maybe push out, get some damage done. But Paper Rex, 4-1 split all the way over on the other side of the map. And here comes that Showstopper towards short.
Clear on the haunt, trap-wise. Wire catcher.
กูเลยโดนถึง
Gonna send it out. Daze comes across, Dizzy out,
ตาย
execute.
อยู่ดี
Back jet, and
แต่ดาไวมาแล้วไง
กูจะไวแก้ให้ว่ะ
through like a plague.
ทุกคนกำลังสนใจกับน้องม่อนอยู่
Oh,
And
come
he
on.
continues.
เฮ้ยดาไวกับโอเมนของเขาอะ
Three kills here for Divide. A little bit of spray
โอ้โห
through
โดนหัว
Carpe.
นะเมื่อกี้ทะลุ
Bit of that
โดนคา
damage
เป้อยู่
widely. There's nothing else that can be done. T1
Game
again,
sense
heavy
spam by.
investment. That Odin, not cheap. They have to just back away.
Well, I guess if you're a T1
Oh,
fan,
man,
the one thing you can
Maggi
hang your hat
Oh,
on
this
is
is
ปุ๊บดีวะ
this is
Man.
nuts from Divide.
เชื่อตาไวล่าเลยว่ะเอฟเหลือเชื่อปะ
He might just find
ดูดิ
it.
เอฟ
What a read!
เชี่ยโหดสัตว์
เชื่ออ่านเกมยังขาดว่าจะฟัก
Just arriving and says, no, no, no. None of you
โอ้โห อ่านเกมขาดจัด
ดาไวแม่งดุจั
Never
ด
mind. I was gonna say something.
จี๊ดเขาตึง
There are a few things that you can take away for T1 fans
อั
on
น
this
ติ
round,
ไป
but
ไม่เซ
Divide
ฟอ่ะ แล้วอันติแบบถูกที่ถูกเว
wanted
ลา
that
ด้วย
ace so bad. And again, it's huge because the economic damage done is
อันติไปไหนวะ
enormous.
อย่าลืม
Absolutely
ดึง
enormous.
ด้วยเอฟ
The one takeaway
Yak na, yak na.
T1 fans want right now is their eyesight. This is not good to witness. As the timeout will be called, 5-1.
พอสเลยทีวันบอกไม่ไหว
Way out ahead, and this is a significantly different pace being set right now.
Yeah, this is when Paper X gets scary. It's when they're starting to feel it. When the speed is there.
เออหน้าเหมือน
When Divide starts picking up these huge multi-kills, starting to break things open. The trap wire was nice that it caught the ult and stopped that. That's great. But then the sight hit with the rest of Paper X just isn't able to be held. Maybe getting a little
เจอ
bit
ช็อตเมื่อกี้หนึ่ง
distracted
กับพอสเลย
potentially by
อ๋อ
that trap wire
ช็อตเมื่อกี้คือ
showstopper.
เรียก
Maybe
ความมั่นใจ
a
ให้คนในทีม
momentary
โคตรเยอะอะกูว่า
a pause there to give them some hesitation.
Timeout.
Might have cost them a little bit. Xcurate just stuck behind that box. Not much you can do.
รูป
as
ดั
a
นนี้ดัน
Cypher.
กันเลยดันกันครับ
Not a lot of utility to bail him out. It's just going to have to be on his gunplay, which is tremendous, but
ซัมติงแม่งโอถือโอเปอเรเตอร์ไปกี่ราวเลย
by any stretch of
ไม่
the imagination.
มี
Divide
ล่วง
just
ไม่
sneaks
ตาย
right
เลย
around, takes him out. Something still with an operator, one away from the Viper's pit. Yet is Mind Freak. Maybe see if they can make a play for an orb.
ด่านนี้เปเปอร์เล็กมันโซโซอยู่แล้ว มันเล่นมาเยอะ
Only a Marshal, a
จะ
Stinger,
ซ้อมแผนอะไรก็
Sheriff,
ได้
and
หมดเลย
Ghost.
ด่านแม่งไม่โดนเอาออกไปแก้
A lot of work to be done for T1. Thrifty here would feel great. Try to turn this map around, but certainly tough task for any team when Paper X gets rolling to shut it down.
Man, they know just because the rounds have been
อืม
very
เกือบ
brutal for them that operator continues to be carried over. Can constantly be afforded right now. So not looking to give any sight lines over to something.
Waiting for the Odin from Forsaken. That's what I'm waiting for.
I hope that you'll be waiting for a very long time.
2-0
I don't
ไม่
think
แต่
we
ฟอร์
will.
มเนี้ยเชี่ย
For now, wall orb dropping. Volleys go. Sighting sec getting ready to come through. Had
เอาไป
the
ก่อนหนึ่ง
sees out onto Carpe. Wrap around the side.
เอาไปก่อนอีกหนึ่ง
Yeah, just trying to cut him while he's in midair. Rossi will be able to find that kill. Finds
Oh.
himself second and back.
เฮ้ย
Classic.
ไอ้ลอสซี่มันเอาเยอะจัด
Rossi comes up with a 3K.
เฮ้ย พอหัวตัดเท่าไหร่2-0เท่านั้นแหละ
Okay.
Still, though, just the stinger in hand.
แต่ยัง
It's
ย้ำ
definitely
ว่า
made them think twice about this one as they go inching
Oh.
forward. Rossi,
One enemy
can he
remaining.
get an ace himself? He's looking for it. Something.
Spike
Will deny
down
it.
B.
But he's at 29
เอา
health.
ว่าแล้วโอ
And
เปอเรเตอร์
Marshall,
โอเปอเรเตอร์เล็ก
wallbang,
เอา
anything
คิว
will
ก
do
ว่า
it.
นี่
But
ไง
แต่องศาเอามา
pushes around the backside of the box. Saya not ready for the swing.
แปลก
Thought he was sticking it. Rossi doing his damnedest to try to give them the round to win, to try to get the thrifty. But something says no.
Oh, heartbreak for T1. This is so well played here on the execute by Paper Rex. they get the tethers to connect onto 2 different players, and Monyet is like, oh yes. This
Something
should be
มันเห็น
easy
อะไร
for
วะ
me to clean up, but Rossi's so good with that stinger. Rossi was saying his mom
Man
is staying
จังวะ
up to watch the match tonight, so gave her a little bit of a show there for sure.
Damn good effort. Again, very close in the thrifty attempts here from T1.
แต่เขาเคลียร์ไม่ได้อยู่
The
ดี
buy
ก็โดน
coming back
ถึง
through.
ขา
Trap
ล
wires
5
just
ล้าน
intercepting
8
these prowlers.
แต่
Information
เป
not
เปอร์
really
โคตร
being
เชี่ยเลย
guarded
ตรงเนี้ย
from Paper Rex.
พี่โกงจัดอะ
And I mean, this is the most Paper Rex
Man,
thing ever.
side,
Looks like they
what
want to
you
push
guy
into Rossi, the guy who just nearly aced them, while he's got a Viper's bit up.
That's because you got Thrash. You got the ability to clear it now. You know where the Cypher setup is. You don't feel comfortable trying to push through it. So
เขายาก2ไซส์เลย
why not utilize
Yeah,
or
Viper
just
hit though.
run into it with shorties and try to clear it that way? But playing very, very far back
What
are
about
Rossi and Carpe. But again, with
What
this
beam
Thrash
it?
there,
เฮ้ยแต่เมียนตีนะ
great opportunity
ต
here.
อนตีซัมติงมาเนี่ยใช้ห
Clear
น้า
this
ไวเปอ
out.
ร์พิษชัว
Something going to be making his way through. Let's see if that's what they want to do. If they're just going to maybe use Wingman, Dizzy, or something like that. Look at all this utility. The Nightfall.
Boombot one way.
โอ้โห
As
เอา
oh,
แล้วโดน
Monyet
เพื่อน
getting detained.
Oh no.
Stuck
แต่
into the
ดี
corner.
นะมีไวเปอร์พิษบังอ
Here,
ยู่
Lumber, Rossi. Hit, still up, Spike on the floor. Monyet starting to push, but Extra shuts him down. Spike does get grabbed. And Dizzy
ถุย
coming
น้ำลายอัดหน้าอีก
As the neural theft infested, they know where they're at. They know where they're rotating
ควัน
to.
ไม่ได้ฆ่าไวเปอร์
And for Paper X, I don't know how you dig yourself out of this one.
อุ้ยพอม่านขึ้นรู้ว่าย้าย
Trap
ดี
wire
กว่า
still set up here on A to intercept the approach towards the site. Cyber cage as well popped. They'll get rid of the one wire, but they have to get onto the site now. Just 12 seconds remaining for them to try to get this paranoia. Gonna be sent down. Isu tagged down to 11, but Extra holds the door.
Down A.
That'll be the round taken away. Something just having to hang back.
Something will
hold
off
onto that
Google ยังอยู่
operator now.
สบาย
Not exactly sure
ๆเล่นไป8กูตายแค่2
What just happened?
what happened with the friendly fire with the Thrash
ชิวจัด
that got poor Monyet detained. Because I love the maneuver that
แถบมัน
Monyet
โกง
takes
นะ
there
เมื่อ
to
กี้
get
ไอ้แถบ
onto
มุ
the
มเนี่ยแม่
backside
ง
of
แบ
the
บ
pit.
โคตรยาก
If the players, you can see Carpe right there, kind of having to play in and out of the backside of it.
10 seconds.
If Monyet was able
One
to
enemy.
not be detained there, that could have been a very different round. But
เควินนี่
Just a little bit of
คม
a-
เหมือนกันนะเอฟ
Right there.
miscalculation
One
there by Paper
เป็น
Rex.
เปรี้ย
And the right idea, using that phase
เจสันโดน
utility,
พี่
using
เควิน
that
โบก
Boombot,
รัวๆเลย
using
เกม
that
เนี้ย
Gecko utility to clear that Viper's pit. It just
ใช่เหรอ
didn't quite go
พี่ชาย
where
อ่ะ
they wanted. And credit to
ยิง
T1
ทุกคนในทีมได้
being able to dodge all
เสร็จ
that,
พี่ชาย
clearing some space on the site, hoping to maybe get a trap wire in there as well. And or
Not looking to
Ooh.
slow down.
Ooh.
Okay, Rossi just running. He got it, managing to spray down two. Molly just managed to find it, but Extra now holds the door.
ซูซานโต้ว่ะ
Debai and Mind Freak both eliminated. And it's just him
Yeah.
versus something who's completely and utterly trapped here at Wine. No more util. No nothing, just a Vandal. 3 people to try to get through in this side alone.
หืม
So we'll just
เก็บ
back
ออฟซะหน่อย
away.
ปะไหน
He's
ๆก็
gonna reroute, but just get tucked away
เหลือคน
somewhere.
เดียวอาหารอะไร
Try to
ติดไม้
hold
ติด
on
มือ
as
ไป
his
หน่อย
ก็
weapon.
บอกว่าเหลือกู
เออ
Have a good amount of cash. Taps the spike. And, next crit does come out
วิ
hunting.
ล่าเลยว่ะ
Now he's going to turn his sights back over towards him. That Jiggle Beak not revealing enough. The Haunt certainly helping. As he can't find him. Excurrent with 3. T1 as well.
เมื่อกี้โหถ้าเก็บออฟสุดนี้
just phenomenal.
น่า
hold
จะได้อะไร
from
ติดไม้
Rossi
ติด
and
มือไหม
Excuret.
อืม
Looked like it was maybe going to be another
แต่ถ้าเก็บ
Paper
สุด
Rex.
แต่ถ้าเก็บสุดก็ตายหายอยู่ดิ
But
เขาออกมาเช็ค
they're able to hold fast.
แต่เผื่อได้2
Paper Rex able to try to break through the front of the site. The Dizzy even connected onto Rossi. It's a 10 HP. Gets that done.
Let's go, man.
ผมใจ
Catches
ว่ะ
the teleport.
Come on.
Now, a little bit of wind to the sails for T1, and they are going to force a timeout out of Paper Rex. Coach Alex gonna have something to say. Already a pretty good half, all things considered, for Paper Rex. I mean, you gotta like finding 6 on your attacker side initially.
Sure.
However, it is Paper Rex, and they prefer to do the majority of the damage on the attacker side in most maps.
You heard Rossi, just 3 more to go. They want that 6 and 6 is what they have their sights set on. Paper X now
ตรงนั้นได้บ้าง
try to disrupt it.
เลนไงเขียนเน็ตสักลูกหนึง
Bring an end to this one.
ไอ้แถบหน้าเมนเลยนะ
All right now, I mean,
ใช่
just
ปลาชิงเฉีย
given
ง
the things that
แถ
we're
บ
seeing,
ไอ้
the things being put on
ระเบิดกว้าง
display from both
แต่
teams.
ถ้าเสียเน็ตก็ไม่มีเน็ต
I'm
ไปเช็คมุม
impartial. I don't care who wins. I just want it to go to 3.
Yeah, please.
Because both teams have looked strong when it comes down to Sunset.
คอมนี่
And seeing that
นี่
face off
คอมแบบ
with the likelihood of Execute as well going over to Chamber. That sounds like something that we don't want to miss.
Yeah, certainly T1 has to be wanting revenge on that map. From when they
น่า
faced
จะกู
off
ไม่
against
กัน
them
เหมือนกัน
at the AVL. So
กูไม่กัน
certainly I would like to see Sunset, no doubt about it. Mindfreak now finally maybe gonna have the opportunity to use that Viper's Pit. Saya
อาจจะเน้นรีเทคเป็นหลัก
Has to just dash to exit. Start finding not yet. He's trying to
ลอซี่โดนหลอกล่อ
พี่มอนล่อซื้อเหรอ
get tagged up there to the wall.
ลอซี่คือสแปมเพลินๆที่หัวแตก
Everyone. Saya player turning his sights back over towards B main will be able to get the pick off there on a Mindfreak as Execute looking forward now. Spots the spike. Brother V brother, but he's gonna back away as the paranoia comes in from Divide. It's gonna be revealed. Looking for a little bit more as they try to flush him out. He swings.
โอ้โหแล้วเป็นอิซากิ
Pushes into the smoke, but something will be able to get revenge. Saya player
อิ
now
ซากิตลอดเลยป่าว
last
เอ
man
ฟ
standing.
แมตช์ที่แล้วอิซากิป่ะ
44. The
มี
knives
มี
out.
อิซาจิ
He
รัว
sends him the updraft. The wingman going to the plan as he just work within the smoke.
ๆก็ได้นะ ได้บ่อยด้วย
Trying to interrupt it. Does he just go for a fishing shot? The swing
โอ้
out
โห
there.
มันฟลิกแล้วน่ะ
Somehow
ไวจัด
wins the duel.
กูอยากเห็นมุมเลยว่ะเมื่อกี้ อีเพ
I just threw my hands up a little bit there because something is just outrageous sometimes with how fast he
เออ
is.
ยิงไวเลยขนาดนั้นวะ
Expecting
แบบโป๊ะ
potentially someone to come out from the
โอ้โห
smoke
ดูการแท็บ
and he still gets bested.
Whoa.
Whoa! God, that's fast.
วัยรุ่นเอ็มแลบว่ะ
Yeah, dude. That's how I feel.
And those snappy
มา
shots
เมมโมรี่
kind of play, that accuracy, that is what got him onto this team. And he's done it. Pacific, he's done it on the world stage.
เจสันเคยบอกว่าไม่เคยเล่นเกมชนะพี่ชายเลยเหรอ
Odds going forward, cleared on
Team
both
นี้ก็โดนกระ
sides.
ทืบ
Side player on a hard line here. In B main has the backup.
It's pinged.
Carpe.
มันวัดยากดิเจสันมันเป็นดูเอลอะ
Prowler.
ตัวเข้า
They know that he's there.
ที่ผ่านแล้วโดนล็อก
Spam him out. Mindfreak putting an absolutely
Would
unbroken
you want
position
him
in the
to
meantime.
buy-
That Nightfall going to be sent over towards A, but it's not going to connect onto anyone. Just falls shy of Execute's position.
ลอซี่มันจะหามุมอร่อยแล้ว
Down Rossi. Taking a hell of a
โอ้โห
lot of
ลอสซี่
damage
มัน
from
ใจ
Paranoia,
นิ่ง
but
จัด
he's
เลย
just
ว่ะ
staying quiet, tucked in the
โดน
corner.
ทุกอย่าง
เอาไม่เนียนไม่เนียนเออ
เอ้า
โดนแฟดแล้วก็ลกเอง
ไปยิงเมาเหรอ
กำลังบอกว่าใจนิ่งเลย ตอนแฟดก็มันก็เนียนอยู่นะ
เนียนอยู่
เออ แต่พอลกเอง
Locked in position
เยี่ย
for
โล
now,
ก
but
วิ่ง
he's
ยิง
in
เลย
there
ละ
to
กัน
cover.
ไม่ไหวแล้วกูเครียด
So much space.
Rossi
Being
บอกกู
brought
เครียด
here, the thrash, the mosh. So difficult on this retake. Door cleared.
โอ้สยานี่แม่งจับสไนด์น่ากลัวที่ผ่านแล้วแม่งเล่นแต่สไนด์ด้วย
Reveal.
มีตังค์คือแม่งซื้อ
Dig.
Ui.
Finished
Ủa,
off
Pimon.
through floor. Going to the corner, Divide, unable to
มุ
take
ม
out
สแปม
Izu.
อยู่แล้ว
But
เป
time
สแปม
dwindling, and there's still a showstopper on the opposite side. I guess a consolation prize. They can try to drag that ult out,
เซฟ
but they know that they have to just back away.
รู้เลย
They're not going to be able to breach the confines
มี
of
โอกาส
that
กลับ
A
ไปเอาออ
site.
ฟอยู่นะ
Carpe out hit though, taken down as Forsaken swings the corner. They want Izu.
อุ้ยแล้วชอร์ตี้
Jordy in hand. Izu
Ui.
holding his ground for a moment. but Forsaken
ไม่เอาจนได้
ก็บอก
กูยังมีอีกชิ้น
themselves up to 8.
I mean, they're just so well
Look at
coordinated
Shorty
with the
หรือไง
death
วะ
ball around the map.
ขนาด
I
เจ
mean,
สันยัง
there
มี
was
ชอร์
one
ตี้
kind
เลย
of oopsie when the Vipers
มันต้องมี
built this up
ของ
earlier,
ต้อง
but
มี
other than that,
อ๋อ
So
พี่
well
ม่อน
played
เห็น
there
สแกน
by
อยู่นี่หว่า
Forsaken.
กูก็จะว่า
Get that
พี่ม่อนแบบ
haunt.
ตาทิพย์
get the reveal right after that door came crashing down. You knew that the retake had to be attempted relatively soon. There,
ไอ
trying
ช็อต
to
ตี้
get
มันแสบเลย
those flank angles set up. And maybe the Viper's Pit will be used someday. A lot of utility
หืม
being
2-0
thrown.
ฟอร์ชัวเอฟ
Oh, they're
เพื่อน
trying to catch somebody holding that angle.
2-0 ด้วย
Spam through the wall.
ปุ๊บด่านนี้มันด่านกัน
Saya
เลย
holding the judge. Showstopper sent down. Still not
โอ้ย
gonna be found, but
ปืน
Side
พี่เอ้ย
player-
โอ้ยโอ้ย
Forward still.
อุ้ย
Away with two.
เชี่ยวไป
เกือบ
3
Tries to keep them in this one and actually does give them the man advantage.
หืมเมื่อกี้แดกเข้าไปในใจเธออะ
ที่โดนบายด้วย
Something for now.
แดกเข้าไปแล้วงงเลย โอ้ยมันอยู่ในใจใช้แต่เมื่อไหร่
Ready for it. Takes out Mindfreak.
Yeah,
Hey, don't
so
get that, right?
Paper X's utility able to be dodged by T1. They're set up in places where it doesn't really connect.
เฮ้ยเอาอีกหน่อย something เอาอีก
Izu, but
พี่ม่อนโดนแดดไปหอม
giving anything away just yet. Ooh.
อย่าหอมฉันนะพี่ม่อนบอก
Challenging position to be in. Extra
Yeah.
on the swing.
Oi,
He's
oi, oi, oi.
pretty much identified everybody.
Still plenty of time.
Running the assessment here in his head. Is this
คือถ้าเจ็ดแม่งแดดไปแล้วแม่งแบบ
send process?
มีข้อศอกไปอันหนึงนี่คือนั่งศอกหน้าไปเลย
เทคดาว
I
อ่ะ
think for
Uh.
this player, absolutely, there's the potential.
แล้วเป็นภาพที่แบบเหลือส
Dragged
ติ
off
วง
the
ท้าย
angle,
แล้ว
but yeah, they have the high-low here on Switch. Will be an 8-4 half,
โดนมุมแบบนี้คือ
much like we
ตัว
saw
เย็นหม
on
ด
the first map, but this time flipped on its head. T1
มึ
needing
ง
to
ว่า
be
ตอน
the
ที่
team that
ช็อต
rallies
ที่
back in the
แดง
second
เข้าไปหอม
Yeah,
แก้ม
it's a
พี่มอน
really
ใน
good
จี
กล้าไม่ได้เข้าลีกครับ
last round
พี่มีน
for T1. I mean, Saya
มัวมอนแม่งตาบอดอยู่ตอนเมื่อกี้
really
โดน
aggressive
บลาย
there.
หน้ามืดเลยเฮีย
ใบจากใครวะ
Face first into the
Omen.
DRX. Still managed to
Đâu bay hả?
find another one.
โอเมนฝั่งข้ามไงอิ
But
สุ
the
อิสุ
important thing is his
คือ
positioning.
พอโดนบายปุ๊บแล้วแดดใส่ก็แบบ
Paper X,
มุม
again,
มอง
they're
ไม่
expecting
แคบๆอยู่ดี
somebody
เจ็ต
to
มันก็
maybe
พุ่งเข้าอัด
be
หน้ามัน
carpet
น่าจะ
spamming
ช็อก
that wall or something like that with where the C's landed.
โอ
Actually,
เค
they were just
คนนี้นี่เหมือน
waiting
เล่นไหล
right
ตลอดเว
outside
ลา
the
บ
door.
อกเลยท่านี้
They
Lên
put
lầy.
a gate on it, they did. So 8-4. I don't know. I don't know if it's enough. You know, I've heard
Rossi, you're my rose.
Rossi, you're my rose.
I believe that's what that said.
That's adorable. Goodbye, you're my
มั่นใจ
daisy. I'm not good with flower names, but
That is, I can confirm that is a flower. Excellent work.
I did it. I did it, guys.
You don't have too many flowers where you come from. It's usually just frigid with 10
yeah.
feet of snow on the ground.
Nah, that's kind of true. It is a barren wasteland as Wisconsin.
Same
Yeah.
can be said for New Jersey. Anyway, let's go into the second half. Paper X now shifting over onto the defense.
4-8
T1 needing this attack to be
ไม่เป็นไรจะกันอยู่
absolutely
เพราะว่า
monstrous.
Curious to see exactly how they're going to play this. With something in middle, I want to know if that's like the Paper X sort of MO that he's just going to, even not on a duelist, kind of be in charge.
วันนี้ไม่มีน้องจริงมาเชียร์
Often, you know, you expect him to be on that jet with an operator or something like that, like we saw last year, containing that space. Early on, just with a ghost, of course, it's just the pistol, but something to kind of keep your eyes on, I think, as this map progresses, is the positioning of something, the way that he's going to be playing off duelist on Ascent. On
จริงไม่สบาย
Mind Freak thinking about trying, but they're getting backed off.
Yeah, I mean, their attention right now being so very split. Divine looking to just try to hold the door, but there's just too many players coming out of the smoke.
แปลก
It's a falling rotation now coming through. Is Execute going to be able to
Oi.
find one? Forsaken. We'll get Rossi, but suddenly it's just Mind Freak, and now he's
Home.
gone. Execute cleaning them up. T1 maintaining a lead in pistol rounds now 3-1 in that regard.
แต่ภาพกัน
Yeah, I mean, they've
มึงว่าภาพกัน
won
เพียง
both
มีภาพ
pistols.
บอกว่าพร้อมกัน
Last time, of course,
Me do I.
Paper X went for the force buy, the Stingers and a Spectre, and
ต้องเล่นกับสโม
this
ก
time
อ่ะ
around though, not
สโมก
feeling
จะไว
like
กับไมฟรีก
มันไม่มีเซนติเนลแต่ว่ามัน
T1
ก็
just
ยังแบบ
again, but
เล่นรีเทคได้
maybe you can use that against your opponent here because T1 is likely to be a little bit more cautious than maybe normal on this round, right? It's got to be in the back of your
ไอ
mind.
คนเมื่อกี้คือกระโดดมาต่อยกันนะตู้เหล็ก
That force buy. So let's work the map a little bit. See if Paper X can use that to advantage. Maybe
สู้
they
สู้
can
อ่ะสู้
do
ซื่อ
things like take a little bit of space, find kind of some off angles that maybe T1 isn't accepting.
Otherwise, we could-
What in
Oi.
the world?
Oi.
And he
Ow.
wins it with a classic.
What?
เจอ
Okay,
มอนเย็ดเข้าไป
หนึ่ง
opening kill.
เหลือจากอะไรวะพี่ม่อนอ่ะ
And then from Monyet.
โดนกระบาลเมื่อกี้
อีสูตรเซ็งสัตว์อะยิงแล้วเลื่อนเหลือหนึ่ง
Worry about it. Being watched by somebody
เหลือ
else.
หนึ่งเมื่อไหร่กูตายด้วย
Reports that it's not going to be in their hands as they look to go for this retake.
มันนับ
but
จากอะไรว่าทำไม
somehow,
เลื่อนเหลือ
some
หนึ่
way,
งกู
Paper
ไม่
X
เข้าใจ
do have a man advantage.
อีซูซูบอก
Decent amount of util. Everyone's pushing around, but this Cypher Cam here from Execute should be able to spot them all.
Monyet 1 HP. Any damage done, he's out of the round, but you never know. It's Paper X, man.
Cam cleared. Carpe trying to fish for something there with the Guardian. As Wingman goes rushing forward, that's going to be the mark coming through. Okay, needing to expire. Push into the corner.
วิ่งอย่างยิ่ง
กูไม่หยุด
Oh, wow, the round's still unlikely to go
Hey,
their way
hey.
as I say that.
กูตัดได้เย
Oh
อะ
my
จัด
god, Execute 20 HP.
Ni
Mind
ปืน
Freak. Full health. To push in and
เอ
go.
อ
How do they do this?
เชื่อเสียหายมากอ่ะ
Odds and
โอ้แล้วแบบว่าพก
expectations.
คลาสสิก
They
กัน
have no
ล้วนๆนี่
firepower coming into the
แล้วแบบ
round.
แวนดอลแพนทอมทีวันใหม่
It's
ก็
not. It's just
เสียหาย
almost
เสีย
unfair.
หายหนักเลย
He doesn't do that
เสียหายจริง
justice when
No.
you invent
แบ
a
บ
new
เยอะจัด
term.
ปืนเชื่อเจอสเต็ปกู
It's a
ไม่หยุด
rags to
วิ่ง
riches round.
How does he
หัว
win
สอง
that
นัด
fight? That's what I want to know. He's out
ให้ยิงทะลุ
It's unreal. The upgrade for Mind Freak, and I mean, there's a ton of information given over to T1 too.
ไม่ไปอ
The
อกกำลังกาย
cam was
ครับ
checked in B main,
เอา
so
ออกแล้ว
that
กลับ
had to
มา
be
แล้ว
cleared.
ว่าน
I know where they're coming from.
ยังไม่ได้คาร์ดิโอเลยเวทอย่างเดียว
find ways to get there because they're not afraid.
Damn, I mean, Paper Rex, they're like, yo, buy our
เอ้ย
capsules.
มุมนี้จดเลยจด
Look what you can do
เอาไป
with
เช็ค
this.
เอ
It might
Come
just
on,
This
Fire.
classic built different.
Here.
You too can go for outrageous aggressive orb grabs that should never work and get a kill.
Something now fishing. Man leads the way. Ace has come through. They're looking for the push. They're
โอ้ลง
looking
โอ้ย โดนโถมเมาส์มันเร็วอะดิ
เมาส์ลอยขึ้นฟ้าไปแล้ว
there with the movement is mine. Yeah, now maybe a little bit of a rough spot.
เอาชิบหายเหมือนกัน
With that sheriff, the swing out.
แปลก
Attention between two targets ends up falling, but now the Odin has arrived here.
รู้สึกปืนแหลก
Caught with utility.
โดนอีกแล้ว
เอาวะ
อีซัน
น้อง
จิ
Mind freak makes
จัด
presence
ซาสึเกะ
aware
ตลอด
before
เลย
the
นะ
girls that can go off. Land
ไม่ตัด
coming
สิน
in.
ใจวางก่อนเหรอวะ
Sheriff in hand. Mind freak again
เฮ้ยไม่เอาปืน
versus
ด้วย
Excurate. Can he manage to win it out?
มีพิษ
He's just dancing around.
เฮ้ยคุเรศ
Tries to flush him out in the open. Snake bite coming.
so close
Good effort from Excurate, but he cannot get the win.
กูนึกว่ารู้ตำแหน่งแบบว่าไวเปอร์แล้วแบบว่าจะเอาปืน
Can recover the
แล้วแบบ
Odin.
เล่นเวลา
Paper X can
ไปเอา
get
โอดินก่อนเว้ย
It almost works. I love the tempo change here from T1. The fast short hit gets Saya in deep. Cause
ไม่ฟรีนี่ตัวเก็บ
confusion.
งานจริง
A great snake bite for
ไว้ใจได้
Daybait.
คลัชคิง
Clear out some players. Make those sheriff wall banks
Mount
that much
something
more
hard,
effective to get rid of Devi and Monyet. I told you the Odin was coming.
นี่ถ้าไม่มีกล้องกูนึกว่าปลามาเอาขึ้นฟ้าไป
He did something a little goofy there.
ซัมติงมึงโดนโถมคือเหมือนแม่ง
Standing out in the
เปิ
open
ด
to go
สไปเดอร์
for Prowler, but
ไอ้เนี่ย
มันจะเซ็นอะ
you know what?
it's
Whatever. It's forsaken. I
ยิง
แบบ
ตัว
ไม่ยิงยิงทั้ง
It's
ตั
his
วเลย
brother. He has to know that.
But
Maybe his brother's more likely
Dad
to
love
back
to
off
record
there or something.
แม่งไม่รู้จะยิงใครก่อนอยู่แม่งโถมเยอะเกิน
เวลา
T1 now.
เอาเปิดดิอันใต้
They
instinct
need to climb. And you can see Paper X, they still really want to push the tempo here. Paranoia just completely shuts Excurate away from this B lobby. The rest of Paper X can now anticipate that this hit is going to happen here on the A
โอ้แล้วพี่มอนเนียน
side.
จัด
Monyet.
Very far forward, judge in hand.
Come on.
Paranoia getting ready to crash in, and it does.
Oh
Prowler
my.
Ui,
does
may
not
check him
check
on.
right. He inches up, sees one at range, the vulnerable, helping to take him
พี่มอน
down. It's going to be freaking Forsaken collecting the kills.
เฮ้ยพี่มอนได้ปั่นป่วนหัวใจอยู่นะเอาดี
Down with 3 in the
กวน
round.
ดิ
Spike stranded
ยิง
and
แบบ
Excurate with
ยิงเน้นเสียงปืนจากช็อตกันแล้วให้ไมฟีแบบ
หลอนที่ว่าโดนเสียงจัดอยู่ข้างหลังปังปังปัง
ปืนแม่งน่ากลัว
I said we too have cheeky walls that you don't quite expect that you can hide players in. Both prowlers completely missing. Monyet there.
ขออนุญาตพี่มอนบอกว่าโดนแดดใส่ใจเธอเข้าไปพี่มอนกูก็กระโดดเข้าไปในหัวใจเธอเช่นกัน
Yeah, doesn't get any kills. Doesn't matter. It made it so unassailable. Team
ทุเรศ
1
ยังโหดเลย
Excurate has to try to save. The only one with any cash to speak of, really. Team 1. We're gonna try to get rid of it.
ไม่น่าชม
Devi's
เลย
gonna
กู
be good for it. Yeah, no problem.
กระสุนเหินเลยโดนยิงเข้าหัว
Paper X. And what a just dominant showing here.
ลิชตึงจัด
After the closest on split, the multiple overtimes coming through with T1's map pick being Ascent, we were expecting this to, maybe continue being that back and forth, if not, a T1 runaway. But right now, this is very much just out of their hands.
Good defense.
good defense
Yeah, it is good defense. You're right. One thing I find really
no need
intriguing
sentinel
to
จริงเหรอ
watch,
วะ
the way that people just completely disrespect snake bites these days. Like they just walk
เยิ้ม
right
เยิ้ม
through vulnerable
ชอบใจ
damn.
นำเยอะ
Just send it in, but I mean,
พอรู้ว่ากล้องจับนี่คือแบบไม่ยิ้มละ
For all the fun for disrespect.
I mean, at least there was a Yoru
พอกล้อง
player.
จับกูเลิกยิ้มเลยเล็กบอก
True.
We got that going.
True.
He'll probably be co-streaming the next match.
ไม่อันนี้ไม่ได้
At the
ตึง
very
นะ
least.
มัน
Might
ตึ
be
งเองไป
co-streaming
หน่อย
this one too. I'm not sure, but
เอาว่ะสอง
Could very
พี่น้
well
อง
be. But I mean, everything right now is resting on this timeout from T1. It's the second one invested
ฟิลมันจะเป็นไงเวฟ
Six
ที่แบบเรา
round
ต้องนั่ง
deficit
เล่น
to try
เก
to
ม
claw
แข่งในเว
back
ทีระดับโลกกับพี่
on the
ชาย
attacking side.
เชี่ยฟิลความรู้สึกมันจะเป็นยังไง
Not a good spot.
มัน
รู้สึกคือจะจบปุ๊บให้ไปหาอะไรกิน
it's
กัน
really challenging against this Paper X team. Now you've got a
เด็กเล่
Nightfall
นเก
to
มด้วย
back
กัน
up this
ตอนโต
Odin.
มาแข่งระดับโลกด้วยกัน
Make
เชี่ย
matters
เท่เลย
worse, Forsaken has an extra piece of utility that he can use to spot you and try to get that Odin spammed down. Mind Freak has his ult over on the B side. They're leaving him all alone. They've got 4 players over on A, 2 in short. Dizzy gonna be sent up and
แต่คุ
over.
เรศนี่คือ
And by
งานดีอยู่
Paper X the ability to again cover these orbs,
Lan.
lead them into
ไอ้มอนที่มัน
okay,
ชอบ
okay,
เก็บออฟ
fine.
เมื่อกี้แล้วก็หวาดเสียวช็อตหวาดเสียว
Something else.
พี่มอน
Has not spotted. Saya player,
mid.
he's gotten here towards stairs and mid.
Ui.
Completely noted and now.
นี่
Make his presence very much known. Quick headshot, I think it's taken down.
มาจากไหนวะ กระสุนโอดิน
Six.
ยี่เดินอยู่ก็เจ็บ
Dash expiring. The rest of the team getting corralled up here in A main.
ดุ้งเลยสายา
Only one kill, Monyet gets his showstopper. So if he gets one in here, this hit could turn really sideways really fast for T1.
Call coming in as that C's connects in towards Wine. Rotations now starting. Mindfreak gonna be the only one who's really
นึกภาพถ้าเป็นนักมวยแล้วแบบพี่น้องก็มาต่อยกันเลย
over in tree. Prowler's chasing forward into the
Oi,
smoke.
tama.
Fly tries to go backside. Quick headshot comes in. Easy gonna be taking
ไอโอดินเขาเล่นกันอย่างนี้จริงเหรอ ไอสัตว์
นี่มันเลยอะโอดินอะโอดินด่านนี้ไม่
And
ได้
I
มัน
need to
สัต
see a
ว์
replay of it. 'Cause
เจสันมันยิงยังไงวะเมื่อกี้ มองไม่ทันเลย
Locked
กระ
it
โด
up
ดลงมา
here.
ยิง
Now,
เขา
that C's lineup was
คือ
from
มันรัวจัด
ever
ถ้ามี
away
ทีมบีคอนนี่รัว
from
นี่
Forsaken, and this is something that makes Paper Rex really special.
เอา
Is
ไว้วัน
that
หนึ่ง
players like Forsaken and the others spend a lot of
ลากไป
time
ออกสแปมรอ
screwing
เออ
around
ลาก
the
กลางไว้เลย
maps. And when I say that, I mean they go in there and they just see what they
แต่
can
ลุกแล้วนะ
get
แต่
away
ลุก
with
นะ
with lineups. How
ขึ้
far
นแมต
can
ช์พอย
we
ต์ลุก
launch
ไปเลย
stuff?
ไปมอง
Where
หน้า
can
พี่
we launch stuff from?
บัฟยืนน่าจะเอาไม่อยู่
They're
แล้วตอน
so
นี้
technical. You know, you think about Paper Rex as this fast, explosive team, but they spend a lot of time learning tech, practicing
ซื้อ2ปืน
abilities, and
Right
how they
jab.
can interact with the map and with themselves. So stuff like that, it's just incredible the way that they work things. Well, now it is going to be Mindfreak using his Viper's Pit a little bit different, a little bit further back than we saw from T1 when they
ด่านนี้ทีวัน
invested
เรื่อง
theirs on
ไม่
the
เหรอ
B side, but a camera not going to be able to see much as it's right outside of his trapwire, just in case there's a lurk being set up from the Viper's Pit itself.
ก็ว่ามันจะไม่เก่งกว่า
As of right now,
หรือว่ามันจะแก้แท็บ
Rex happy to absorb a little bit of
มัน
the
แก้แถบโซวา
early
เก่ง
aggression
ไหนครับ
and see
ว่า
if they
โซ
can
ว่าก็แก้
punish.
แท็บเก่งกันนะ
Weaponry is
ก็มีไลน์อัพอะ
just not the best for T1.
No, I mean I don't know if I've ever seen Saya play with.
อาจจะมีแผนแหละ
Not that I remember.
There's always a rifle or you know a
เพราะทีม
marksman
อื่
or
นก็ยัง
something
เล่น
like
คอมโซว่าอยู่
that. Very different looks here.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะไอ้
มัน
ไอ้
เว
ไลน์อัพเมื่อกี้คือ
Spray coming down. Market something again. Just
ทั้งมันเวทั้งอะไรไม่รู้ตรง
a
มาร์
little
เก็ต
bit of
เนี่ย
that
ตรง
snake
ประตู
bite.
เนี่ย
Trying
ตรง
to creep
โอ้
up
โห
in towards the smoke. Prowler does spot him though, and Saya player
ย่าแล้วไหลมา
on the backhand side might have
ว่าซัมติงชะตาขาด
opportunity to upgrade his weapon if he does, but he's not going to go for it. Princess Sight's back. They know that they still need to break this open. They know that there's still going to be players from Paper Rex situated here on A. Shows
Buddy.
up for Halbert coming through. Sends it up towards Heaven.
Ow,
He's
ตีไม่
find
ตาย
the kill.
ด้วย
Execute. Strike.
อุ้ย
สอง
นัดต่อไป
Managing to find a buy. Time dwindling. Forsaken swings his way back over.
Ui, vừa
đúng.
Izu will take him down.
ไมฟิกบอกคัดเหรอ
Tail it.
5 คนมั้ง ไม่ไหวมั้ง
Series is not over yet.
เหลือซะเยอะเลย
Well, this is a really
และ
nice
เจ
round.
สันซื้อ2ปืนด้วยประเด็น
Potentially
ร
too little
วย
too
ๆเลย
late.
โอ
We'll
ดิน
see,
กับ
but
เงินมันตันเปล่า
นี้แต่
they're able to slip
Guy
in
wa.
that.
ไม่
Saya
ตันนี่
player
หว่า
sneaks through, knowing that
52อ่ะอีกไกล
we've
อยู่
been seeing something
Bắp dư.
play that tree position, that short A position quite often. And when they catch sight of him over in mid, they're like, ooh, there's a little bit of an opening that we can potentially
Almond
utilize.
คือให้
Let's see if they remember to plug that hole. They
เห็น
did
เอา
it.
โอดิน
That
ไปสแปมห
really
น้า
breaks
ปี
the round open
แล้วก็เปลี่ยนเป็น
for T1.
เปลี่ยนเป็น
Monyet,
แวนดอล
just not able to find that showstopper angle either. I think if he
ไม
kind
ฟิก
of
บอกคัดก็เฮียแล้ว เหลือซะเยอะเลย
towards the door where the switch is.
เหลือซะยากเลยต้องบอกอย่างนี้
Towards heaven, but you know, just a reaction play there. That jet's coming in, the blades are out. You know that's a threat. And you want to try to shut it down.
Well, around 1, and with the economy worked low here for the side of Paper Rex. We'll see what they're going to be able to piece together. Still have a couple bolts to try to work with, but yeah, I mean, really good.
พี่มอนนันตีใส่ใครเว
Getting
ฟ
Saya player in
Come on
that
now,
deep
get
lurk
that.
position, completely unscouted. Set up for the Prowler to identify something's position. Allows them to really find that opening kill.
Exactly.
But now they need to do that 6 more times to give us overtime again.
Easy. No problem.
What
มั
the
นใส่
blocks?
ยาก
Yes,
โอ้ยเป็นหนึ่งเจ็บ
Monyet.
อุ้ยเอาตายเลย
Low, and something gets the headshot
Oh.
and range.
Lum
Just go
spam.
ahead and finish the job. Paranoia is well expended by
กู
Izu.
ไม่ได้เล่น
It's just these little plays that they set up that
There.
are so well coordinated, so well executed. Their aim so good. Monyet gets the first, and something's right there to back him up with the sheriff. Try to spam it down. Even though that,
Waiting.
oh,
จะไปก่อนครึ่งหลอด
I think he's more than satisfied just to go ahead
Chip,
and put that shot
chip.
on the Rossi
เอาเลย
shoulder.
ว่ะ อ๋อเคลียร์
As the
เคลียร์หน้าบี
Thrash goes on a bit of a scouting mission in towards B main. Nothing spotted, brings it back, recovers it. have that up as DRX just pulling back, getting ready for the attack to come in here onto A.
หุยรอนใช้กิวผัดกับเจสันสวยอยู่นะ
DRX. On
Oh.
the Forsaken, yeah.
Rossi revealed. Carpe as well. Just no ambiguity about it. Says, yes, I'm here. Here's a Prowler. Please don't chase me. They're going to back away, and that's going to be them now drifting back
อ้าว
towards
กลับมาที่บีใหม่
this
ว่ะ
B site.
That's got the Thrash out again.
30 seconds left.
So that's going to be
รู้แล้ว
lost for
ได้
the rest
ข่าว
of
มา
this
เลยที
round.
นี้
T1 here.
But it also tells them
แต่
everything
ว่า
that they
มี
need
หัว
to
ตัด
know.
นะเนี่ย
It's either
เดี๋ยว
A main
เอา
or it's
บี
B.
วันนี้พี่เล่นป่ะนะ
And oh, are they actually starting to think that this is
พี่
going
เหรอ
to be?
พี่ไม่ได้เล่นเลย
Amplify two before getting taken down.
ขอให้ผล
Lamar
ทีนึงได้ไหม
Schultz
พี่
in the
พอ
opening
ดีข้าง
shot.
บนสงสัย
Time
เยี่ย
dwindling. Spike here in the hands
มัน
of
วัดปาร์ตี้
Izu.
มันเลยไม่รู้ว่าจะจบกี่โมง
ดูแข่งแต่ไม่รู้ว่า
Shot
จบ
in,
กี่โมง
spike
ป่ะ
going to be
เอฟ
planted.
ใช่ใช่
แต่น่าจะจบไวเหมือนที่อันนี้มัน2-0
With a
คู่
dream.
แรก
2v4, but now it's
Mm.
just
Mm.
Izu all on his lonesome.
ถ้าจบไวเอฟน่าจะเล่นไม่เหรอเอฟบอก
Swings out the spam.
ใช่ถ้าว่างอยู่ไปจอยได้ แล้วก็บอกไว้ว่าถ้ามีคนเชิญมาก็เชิญ
He'll
ก่อน
get
ได้
the finish that Abuse can come in, and
ตอน
that
นี้เลยสงสัยเฮี้ยๆเลยว่าสรุปต้องนับพี่หรือไม่ต้องนับ
ไม่บอกไปแล้วว่าไอ้ไม่ต้องนับเมื่อวานอ่ะวันประชุมอ่ะหาคนแทนได้ก่อน กลัวโดนลากยาวอะ
ตะไวเก็บเอทไปอีก1
ใจจะวายพักเบรกครับ เดี๋ยวเจอกันคู่หน้า
ทำไมกูดมยาดมหงส์ไทยแล้ว พอกูแค่จมูกแล้วมันเหมือนมีเศษยาดมติดเข้าไปในจมูกด้วยวะผงดำ
มันจะมีที่แบบว่าเอ้ยเดี๋ยวโหปวดหัวเลยนี่จุกมันจะมีแบบน้ำพิมเสนเข้าไปอยู่ในจมูกอะแล้วน้ำมูกมันไหลเรื่อยๆ กูเคยเป็นอะจนต้องล้างจมูกอะไม่งั้นอยู่ไม่ได้จริง
อันนี้คือแพ้ตกรอบเหรอวะ
ใช่
ฮะใช่เหรอนี่สายล่างแล้วเหรอ
ไม่ใช่สายล่างดิเพย์ออฟเขาไม่มีสายล่าง แพ้ก็เลย
อ๋อเพ
กลั
ย์
บ
ออฟ
บ้าน
มีสายล่างเหรอ
ใช่แพ้ก็คืออดไปมาสเตอร์เลย
อ๋อ4 ทีมสุดท้ายแพ้ก็คือออกไปมาเตอร์ไม่เป็นไรครับ
โอ้แต่ว่ายังเจอของหนักด้วยดิเข้ามาดึง แต่ทีวันก็โหดมากเลยนะ คือตบ2-0ทั้งหมดเลย
ทีวันก็โหด
เสียดายอะ
ทีวันเซนนี้
เสียดาย
มีภาพ
แทนกัน คือแบบว่าชนะเข้ามาชิวๆอ่ะ2-0ตบมา2 ทีม
แต่แพมเพิลเล็กอะนะ
วันนี้มันจะมีช็อตแบบกอดพี่ชายหน่อยทักทายพรุ่งนี้ครับพรุ่งนี้
อ๋ออีสุร้องไห้นี่ไง
คือมันอีกนิดเดียวไงไปเล่นมาสเตอร์ โอ้แต่ไอที่ทรหดแล้วเข้ามารอบเนี้ยมีอยู่ทีมหนึ่งไหมเจนจี
ทีมอะไร
โอ้โหล้มลุกคุกคานชิบหายกว่าจะได้เข้ามาแข่งในรอบเนี้ย
เอ็นจีเหรอ
เออแม่งทั้งแข่งเยอะชิบหายอ่ะเจนจีเนี่ย
อุ้ยตากล้องผู้หญิงเท่จัดเลยว่ะ ไม่เป็นไรนะครับ
ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไร ถ้าทีวันไปเจอเจนจีหรือ DRX นะยังมีภาพนะว่า
เออ
ภาพชัดเลย
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนะ อันนี้ก็3 ทีมที่เป็นเกาหลีเลยปะ
ใช่
ชีดและแข่งในบ้านด้วย เอาว่ะ ต้องมีเกาหลีเข้าสักทีมอ่ะกูว่า
มันเข้าอยู่แล้วดิมันสาม
อย่างนั้นก็ต้องมีเกาหลีเข้าไม่เป็น
ก็
ไร
คือเขาเอา2 ทีมอ่ะก็คือ แต่ที่1เขาจะได้3 แต้มก่อนไง
ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรสำหรับคนที่เชียร์ชนชาติเกาหลีน่าจะมีเกาหลีเข้า บัฟแกงกะหรี่ ขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับ
เจนจีกับเกาหลีเหมือนกันครับ แล้วก็เดี๋ยว คู่ต่อไปเป็น DRX กับเจนจีเชียร์ใครดีวะ DRX เจนจีที่กูเชียร์เจนจีมาเยอะมากเลยเนี่ย
แบบโนเซนิเนลเขาถามคอมแบบโนเซนิเนลมึงไปเอามาจากไหน
นี่คือ PX ได้ไปมาสเตอร์แล้วที่มาดริดแต่ว่ามาลุ้นกันว่าจะได้3 แต้มไหม
จริงๆคอมนี้ผมก็เพิ่งจะคิดค้นมาแค่ไม่กี่อาทิตย์ แล้วมันก็เข้ากับแบบนี้ได้ดีนะครับ แล้วเราก็ใช้ได้ดีกับแบบนี้เพราะว่าอีกทีมเนี่ยเลิกไซเฟอร์มาบ่อยแล้วฉันก็ใช้ดีคอย ใช่แล้วผมก็เก็บเอแล้วก็กูเก่ง ได้ไว้ว่า สุดท้ายกูเก่ง มันส่งของเยอะให้แบบว่า อันนั้นเหรอทำลายแบบแก้ไซเฟอร์ เขิน
ก็คงคิดว่าแบบว่าไอ้นี่มันประมาณ
เขินกล้อง
คือมันมีเซนติเนลเพื่อไว้กันพวกเลิกอะแต่มันไม่ได้คิดจะเล่นเลิกปะเลยแบบเล่นแพ็คเอาดีกว่าแพ็คสู้ไม่ค่อยเดินคนเดียวไปเป็นเล็กอะ
ยิงเทรดเอาอย่างเดียว
ฝั่งกันนะไม่ค่อยทิ้งใครไว้คนเดียวส่วนใหญ่แม่งไปก็คือไปหมดเลย DRX เหรอเชียร์ใครดีวะ เชียร์ใครดีวะ
แล้วก็หวังว่ามันจะชนะแล้วสุดท้ายเราก็ชนะครับ
DRX เจนจีใช่เหรอใช่เชียร์ DRX เหรอ
คู่ต่อไปอะไรนะ
DRX เจนจีเชียร์ใครดีวะ
จากเชียร์เจนจีนะแต่ก็ชอบ DRX ว่ะกูว่า DRX ว่ะ DRX ไลน์อัพแม่งดูเอ็กซ์ซีฟกว่าไลน์อัพเก่าเยอะเลย
แต่เราเชียร์เจนจีมาตั้งแต่รอบไอ้นี่เลยนะเว้ยคุณอริยาขอบคุณนะครับสำหรับ5 กล่องนะครับขอบคุณมากๆนะครับเกือบลาสกับแล้วมวยรองไหม
พี่มอนเข้าไปมงอย่างเดียวครับ
เดี๋ยวดูก่อนว่าพอดูเข้าจริงๆแมตช์แรกใจแม่งไปที่เชียร์ใครเพราะมันจะมีแบบว่าจังหวะใจอยากใจช่วยให้ลุ้นใจช่วยเชียร์ใครชนะเราค่อยเชียร์ใช่ไหมอ๋อไม่ใช่ ไม่ใช่ ต้องดูดิแบบว่าใจเราไปทางไหนอยากให้ใครชนะแจกกล่องกันหน่อยครับขอบคุณมากนะครับขอบคุณสำหรับกล่องนะครับขอบคุณสนับสนุนนะขอคนละ1 ไลค์ได้ไหมคนไลค์ YouTube เนี่ย800-900 คนเนี่ยขอสักคนละไลค์ได้ไหมแบบว่าเป็นกำลังใจกดฟรีด้วยนะอันนี้แพดแฟนทอมเหรอนักแข่งใช้เยอะก็จริงนะมันไม่ได้มีการเนิร์ฟปืนนะ
เยอะนะเอฟดูดิ
ใช่มีเจสันไงคนเกาหลีแล้วก็คนไทยด้วย
เมื่อกี้น้องเอ้ยหรือเปล่าวะ
กด2 ครั้งไม่เอา เจนจีหรือ DRX เดียวแต่เจนจีเราก็เชียร์มันตั้งแต่มันล้มลุกคุกคานอยากเชียร์เท็กเจอร์กับเมทิโอตึง
ไม่ฟิกหน้างงสัส หน้าแบบบ้า
ไมซิกบอกวันนี้ผมจริงผมจะมาคัดแต่เพื่อนผมเล่นหมดเลยผมเลยแบบ ไม่ค่อยได้โชว์อะไรเหลือไว้ให้แม่งแบบ5 คนอีกอะใครจะไปไหววะต้องเซฟปืนตามปกติจะมาโชว์ผมคัดไม่ได้ดูหรอกครับ
เอานี่ไมฟิกเหรอเป็นบทที่ไมฟิกพูด
ใช่
เฮ้ยทุกคนคือพี่เบสเหรอ
พี่เบสมองข้างบนดูว่าน้องจริงใส่วิกไปดู
น้องจริงสิ
จริงๆแล้ววันนี้ผมเตรียมไว้3 โต๊ะแต่วันนี้ผมกรข้างดีเลยไม่ได้ทุบเท่าไหร่มือก็เลยไม่เจ็บ ริงๆผมจ่ายค่าปรับให้ทีมงานไปหลายอยู่ตัวหนึ่งก็4-5 โต๊ะได้ขึ้นอยู่กับราคาครับเหล็กก็พังหมดผมไม่สน
คือจ่ายล่วงหน้าไปเลย ไอ้เหี้ยทุบไปกระทั่งโต๊ะเหล็ก คิดแล้วเจ็บแทนใช่ค่ะ แล้ววันนี้อเล็กก็ไม่ได้ทุบโต๊ะค่ะ
จริงๆ ถ้าโต๊ะมันหมดนะครับผมไม่มีปัญหานะ พอจบแมตช์ผมก็เดินเข้าไปลงอาหารโต๊ะกินข้าวผมก็ทุบได้ โต๊ะลงอาหารผมก็ซัดหมด
อ๋อ
ไม่ได้โต๊ะพิธีกรโพเดียมผมก็ทุบได้หมด ผมไม่สน จริงๆ ทุกที่มีโต๊ะผมทุบได้หมด
อ๋อนี่คุณที่ชอบออกกำลังกายมากเลยนะคะ คนอะไร
ตกจริงมันเป็นอะไรไม่รู้อะมันน่าจะเป็นเรื่องของบิตเรทนะ วันนี้ก็ใครที่ดูทวิตแล้วแหลกนะครับ ก็กราบขออภัยนะครับ ยังไงก็ไปดูกันใน YouTube ก่อนได้นะ ใน YouTube ภาพ 2K คมๆเลย สงสารอ่ะ ชาวทวิตเฮ้ยเมื่อไหร่เราจะได้แบบว่าสตรีม 2K บนทวิตเนี่ยจะยิงทรัพยากรเพิ่มเข้าไปอีก เข้าทีไปถึง20ผมจะเดินซูเพกต่อ ทีมที่แล้วใครได้เหรอเปเปอร์เล็ก2-0 ครับ ชนะ แอบเสียดายแทนทีวันนะเสียดายจริง แมปแรกก็เกือบชนะแล้ว แต่แมป2นี่แบบ โอ้โหเปเปอร์เล็กดุเกินเอเซนต์มันเป็นด่านที่แบบคนทำแผนเยอะ
เอฟเขาบอกว่าคนนี้เป็นแฟนพี่อเล็ก
ใช่คนกลาง
ไม่ใช่แล้วเขาเอาพี่อเล็กเอาเอฟไปตรงไหน
มึงเห็นโต๊ะเขาไหมคือพี่อเล็ก
ทำไม
เล็งไว้แล้ว
อ๋อเล็งทุบอีกเหรอ
ใช่
ไอ้โตดีก็ไม่เว้นอ่ะ
ไม่เว้น นี่คือเขายืนเกรงกันอยู่ รอด โอ้โห แต่แอดเซนนี่ประมาท VRX ไม่ได้เหรอแม่งโหดชิบ เป็นคอมที่แม่งไม่มีใครเล่นด้วย
ส่งของกันโหดอะส่งของแล้วก็ยิงมันสัมพันธ์กันหมด แต่ละคนแม่งยิงโหดชิบหาย
ปกติจะมีเลน่ามานะ แต่นี้ไม่มี เอาอะไรไม่รู้ว่าแทนเต็มไปหมดเลย
โหดชิบหายแล้วเสียงก็หาย
เออ
เกมแรกน่าจะมันเกมแรกมันเต็ม10ให้เท่าไหร่
9 เลย โคตรมัน
ชี้โบร
โอ้ถามเลยนะเว้ย
เกมไหนโอเวอร์ไทม์แม่งมันจริง
แข่งทีเมื่อไหร่ น่าจะวันอาทิตย์พรุ่งนี้ ลอสซี่นี่มันเอาจัดเลยวะ
ลอสซี่ MVP เหรอแบบเมื่อกี้
ใช่
หืม
เอ้ย
เจสันยิงไป21
โปรตาเคนได้2 ด่านเลยนี่หว่า พอสาเคนนี่ได้มา2 ด่า
แต่
น
แบบ
เลย
เมื่อกี้ทำไม
MVP
กูว่า MVP คือ Accurate วะ
ยิงเยอะไง17เนี่ย แต่ว่า ACS น้อยกว่ามั้งเพิ่งเห็นหลังจากที่ดาวัยเก็บเอทไปนี่ก็ปล่อยให้คนอื่นยิงละ
เพิ่มพลังใจให้กับทีม DRX ว่ะ DRX ว่ะจริง แต่กูว่า DRX ชนะที่หนึ่งว่ะ
เฮ้ยเจนจีเลยนะเว้ยจีนี่มัน
แบบ
มามืด
ถ้าสมมติว่า DRX เจอกับ PRX ทำไมกูว่า DRX ว่ะ
กูว่า PRX กว่า
แม่งก็สูสีจัด
PRX ประวัติการเจอ PRX นี่คือแบบโหโดนต่อยรัวๆเลยนะล่าสุด
จริง
อะแต่ต้องดูว่าเปลี่ยนไลน์อัพมาจะแก้ PRX ได้ไหมเพราะ PRX แม่งโคตรดุเลยที่หนึ่งได้3 แต้ม
เอาแต้มไปทำอะไรได้
มันเหมือนจะเก็บแต้มไปเล่นแชมเปี้ยนป่ะ ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะ
มาสเตอร์เหรอ หรือว่าแชมเปี้ยน มาสเตอร์ต้องใช้แต้มปะ
มัตเตอร์มันต้องเก็บคะแนน ของอันเนี้ยไม่ต้องเก็บแต่ว่าไออันถัดไปอาจจะต้องเก็บป่ะ ไม่รู้เหมือนแต่เขาบอกว่า VCT ถัดไปเก็บแต้ม ที่ไม่ใช่มัตเตอร์นะ เชียร์เปเปอร์เล็ก ถ้าเชียร์เอาแต้มนี่ต้องเชียร์เปเปอร์เล็กว่ะ อยากให้เปเปอร์เล็กได้แต้มไปเล่นในแชมเปี้ยนลุ้นแชมป์ กดเอาไว้แม่งโหดจริง ว้าร์ปไปฆ่า
เนี่ย
ต่อ
เออ เท่จัด
ใครทำด้วยอะไร
วิพี่มอนช็อตนี้ก็เอานะ
ลอสซี่มันตัดเลยมันดอกมันตัด
อื้อหือช็อตนี้เซ็งสัตว์
วิ่งยิง
สายาบอกเบ้อ
เอาจริงที่เชียร์เซต้าเมื่อวันซืนอะถ้าแม่งเข้ารอบนี้มันก็เหนื่อยเหมือนกันนะ จริงๆมันก็ดูไม่ค่อยมีภาพเหมือนกันนะ ดูทรงน่าจะเป็น DRX กับเปเปอร์เล็กว่ะเป็นมาสเตอร์ก็แอบเชียร์เจนจีไว้หน่อยแล้วกัน ดูมันล้มลุกคลุกคลานดิ เมื่อวานก็แทบจะเมาหมัดวันซืนเมาหมัดซีเค็ดอยู่นิดนึง เหมือนกูจะคุยคนเดียวปะอ๋อเจ๊ไฟดับเกียร์มวยรองมันเอาดิวะ มวยรองก็มวยรองมาเกียร์มวยรองหน่อยจะได้มันหน่อยพี่คิมแทวน้องม่อนสัมช่องไทยอ่ะ คนไทยอ่ะทำไมผมกดดูช่องไหนไม่ได้เลยวะหมุนอะจีนก็แข่งอยู่เนี่ยโหแล้วจีนมันโคตรน่าดู
ไอ้เหี้ยไฟตกไอ้สัตว์เอ้ยโคตรกากหมู่บ้านเหลือจะเชื่อ
ยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่แก๊งไฟตกไฟดับ
แต่ดีนะน้องแพทแบบว่าซื้อเครื่องสำรองไฟมาแต่กูยังไม่ได้ซื้อ
น้องแฟนไม่ดับเหรอ
น้องแพทไม่ดับแต่แบบว่ามีเครื่องสำรองไฟกูต้องไปซื้อแล้วว่ะ
กูก็อยากมีนะแต่เครื่องหนึ่งนี่แบบ ถ้าสเปคเครื่องประมาณเนี้ยแม่งต้องซื้อแบบหลักหมื่นอะ
อืมทรงนี้กูไม่ได้ดูคู่สองแบบว่าต่อแบบอันนั้นแน่เลยกูต้องไปออกไปหาหมอมา5:40
5 โมง
อันตรายพรีสแต่ไปแป๊บเดียวแหละ
ไปหาหมอทำไมเรียกหมอมาหาดิ
อุ้ยไม่ได้นะ
RB
มึงซื้อสกินทีมปะ
กูจะซื้อของเปเปอร์เล็กไว้อันหนึ่งเพราะเสียงมันไม่เหมือนใครดิ
ไม่รู้ว่าซื้ออันไหนวะแม่งไม่มีเอเลสักอันเลย
มันเป็นคลาสสิกหมดเลย
ดิ
เชียร์ใครก็
ซื้
ซื้
อ
อ
อะไรดีวะ
นะซื้อทุกอันเลยดิเทพ
ว่าแต่เมื่อกี้เท่ว่ะ อันนี้คือซื้อแล้วนักแข่งได้เงินด้วยปะ
ได้สนับสนุนทีม ไม่รวยขนาดนั้นน่ะดิ จะซื้ออันเดียวยังไม่มีตังค์เลยเนี่ยเศร้า เป่งเศร้าแล้วเป่งท้อ
ได้50%อ๋อเขาจ้ะ วิเจนจีสีทองก็เท่ดีนะแค่สีทองเท่ว่ะ
โฆษณาสุด
เพราะว่ากำลังจะแข่ง
ๆ นี่เขาจะทำคลิปทุกทีมเลยว่าโฆษณาขายของก่อนแข่ง
น่าจะมีนะ เพราะว่าทีมไหนแข่งกันเนี่ยน่าจะมีของ DRX ต่อไปด้วยชีสเป
เป็นจีเกาหลีครับเกาหลีเจอเกาหลี
เชนชิววาวแรน
มันมีอันหนึงกูชอบมากเลยของอะไรมันที่มันเป็นดำแดงอ่ะเท่สัตว์อ่ะอันแรกๆอะไอ้ร้อยตีปอ่ะ
เจนจีโลโก้มันเป็นหน้าผากเสือวะเพิ่งเห็นเท่จัดเลยว่ะ
ร้อยเดตีแบบลองเข้าเกมไปดูดิโหโคตรสวยเลยนะ
เท่ไหม
นี่มันเป็นดำแดงอ่ะแล้วแบบมันเป็นดำด้านเนี่ย
ดำด้านมีทารอนด้วยเหรอRQ ได้ดูไปะ
RQ ดู
อาการเป็นไง
โดนเจนจีเนี่ย2 รอบเลยกลับบ้านเลย
อย่ารู้เจนจีเจต้าโดนใครไป
เบต้าแพ้
DRX เหรอ
เจนจีเหมือน
เดี๋
กั
ย
น
วทีวันจริงๆเหมือนกันเหรอ
เจนจีกับซีเคดแม่งลุมชก PF อินเทอร์เน็ต NT ใช้ดีไหมมันคืออะไรอ่ะ
มาว่ะนี่ไงสร้อยคอเท่จัด
เดี๋ยวมาแป๊บนึง
ได้ คอมไม่ได้ตามตำรา คอมทั้งฉีกพักอีกแล้วเหรอพูดจะแฟลชแบ็กนี่ แฟลชแบ็กพวกที่นายนี่แบบยิงตึงมาก
NT อ๋อ ผมไม่รู้เหมือนกันครับ ถ้านั้นผมไม่เคยใช้เหมือนกัน NT เฮ้ย เอาว่ะ ขออนุญาตเชียร์ไปที่ Gen G แล้วกัน เดี๋ยวมาครับ เอาไอติมมากินก่อนซีเคทจะได้เข้าเป็นมีดกันบัฟมีดอ่ะ
อยากเรียนภาษาญี่ปุ่นว่ะต้องไปดูแพทแบบ
DRX เหรอ Gen G Gen G ดูข้างบนดิ How long it took for them to secure well เล่นเยอะเกิน เฮดช็อตเลยขนาดนั้นนะคือหัว40%อ่ะผมเชียร์จีครับเจนจีแข่งมาเยอะ อ๋อพลีเมทีโอยังไม่ได้ดูของโซนอื่นเลยว่าใครได้ไปมาดริดบ้างอะอย่าเพิ่งสปอยนะ ไปหาดูนึงอ๋ออเมริกามันยังไม่ได้แข่งต่อใช่ไหม มีแปซิฟิกเนี่ยแข่งเร็วสุดละเจนจี let's go มาน้องก็แอบเชียร์เจนจีมันต้องอย่างนั้นดิ ใช่ไหมเราต้องเชียร์มวยรองมัน
กูไปหาหมอก่อนนะ เดี๋ยวมา
จัดไป
ให้แม่เฝ้าไปน้องโอมาทำงานให้ป้ามาคุยกับลุงเอฟลาล่าย่าสักคนแปลว่า
เสียงไม่ได้เปิดครับ เดี๋ยวมันโดนเหลือง เดี๋ยวเราเปิดให้แน่ต่อรออีกแป๊บนึงผมรู้สึกหายใจ ไม่ค่อยออกเลยวันนี้สงสัยต้องกินบะหมี่แห้งกันแล้ว
นั่งลง นั่งลง ทำงานหน่อย ไม่ได้พาไปอาบน้ำอุ๊ย
เดี๋ยวตอนแรกก็เอาองค์มาแล้วจะไปแย่งที่ย่าไปแย่งที่องค์
อ้าวพี่ยูมายังวะ เจนจีเจนจีน้องมาเพิ่งกลับจากธุระมาไม่ทันเชียร์เปเปอร์เล็กไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไร ย้อนหลังเลยมาโก้ ปีศาจกับปีศาจยิงกัน ไอ้สองคดีนี่จริงนะ เรื่องจริงเลยดูดิ เหมือนแม่งเล่นกันอยู่2 คน เฮ้ย DRX หมดเลยเหรอ่ะใจคอ จะมีลิขสิทธิ์วะเปิดไว้เบาๆก็ได้มั้งเย็นนี้ท่าอะไรบะหมี่ดีวะ
일단은 저희가 아직 다 너무 감사드리고 그 기대에 부응할 수 있도록 저희가 더 좋은 성적 내고 더 열심히 하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다. 마드리드는 저희 DRX가 가겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 IGL을 맡고 있는 먼치킨이라고 합니다. 저희 기준은 C조가 죽음의 조라고 생각했기 때문에 그 죽음의 조에서 어떻게 2등으로 살아남아서 우여곡절 끝에 올라온 것 같습니다. 저희가 플레이오프를 올라오면서 되게 많은 경기를 치렀는데 너무 힘들었었거든요. 근데 신인 선수가 있었기 때문에 저희에게는 그게 다 경험치 덩어리가 돼서 저희한테 매우 좋게 된 것 같습니다. DRX가 이번에 멤버 바뀌고 느낀 게 되게 에임이 좋아졌다고 생각하거든요. 근데 그건 젠지도 마찬가지기 때문에 재밌는 경기 될 것 같아요. DRX에서 경기되는 선수는 버즈? 폼이 되게 좋기 때문에 병철의 그 공격력이 저희 팀한테 통할지도 궁금하고 한번 해봐야 될 것 같아요. 일단 저는 마스터즈 챔피언스를 못 가본 적이 드물거든요. 그래서 저는 이런 경기에 자신이 있기 때문에 DRX 잡고 DRX 없는 마드리드 보여드리겠습니다.
จังหวะสเตจนี้ผมไม่กล้าเปิดเสียงเลยว่ะมันน่ากลัว เดี๋ยวเรามันตัดเข้าแมตช์แล้วกัน เจนจีว่ะ มาทั้งเกาหลีเกาหลี2 ทีมอ่ะ เสียงมาลั่นฮอเฮ้ยโอ้โหเท่มาเลยว่ะอันนี้คืออะไรไหนเปิดกระเป๋ามามีอะไร เฮ้ยโอ้มาขายปืนไอ้หมอนี่ ขายปืนขายของนม บ้านกูเปิดไว้เอา โอ้โหนึกว่ามีอะไรมาขายของ เห็นขายของแล้วอยากเชียร์ DRX ด้วยวะได้ไหมอันนี้ได้ปะบาสบอกเปิดไม่ออกจริงๆครับ ไม่ได้ตลกครับ ดูก่อนเอเจนจีเขาถือธงมาเลย นี่ก็ขายเหมือนกัน โอ้โหไม่ได้เชียร์เจนจีอะสีสันทำธงเจนจีสวยจริง สวยเลยเป็นแบบ สีทองอ่ะ ผมนึกว่าโค้ชจะเดินแบบถืออะไรมาขายด้วย ไม่เอา โค้ชบอกกูไม่ขาย
I love those walkouts. I love it.
Genji wins for me. I'm sorry.
Really, no. I love DRX's weird briefcase opening.
Buzz couldn't open his. What?
Until they had teamwork, and that is how you
Oh, it was foreshadowing.
Yes.
I love that.
If they marched out in sync, that could
พี่
have.
เชียร์เจนจีครับ
Okay.
You know what?
Quack.
You should be the next.
เชียร์มวยรองนั่นหน่อย
Choreographer.
Okay,
Okay.
I was about to say cartographer, but I don't think that's for
But
motion.
anyway,
Yeah,
I mean, to the map
ooh,
picks,
okay.
I feel like this is interesting that DRX did not straight up ban out Sunset because they tend to ban the newest maps often, which also means Sunset is open. Lotus is also open for picks, but Bind coming in. If Genji's not prepared for
Ui,
it,
đàn bài quá.
This could be a 2-0. This could be.
Yeah, quick history at least for the last matches that DRX have played on Bind. It's been, I'd say, back and forth. They had some success during the AVL, but they lost to Sentinels. It's been the same comp. Are they going to mix it up? I don't think so. So this is still kind of up in the air for me, but I think they're just trying to play safe and maybe get this out of the board very early and then hope that Genji picks up a map that DRX is
เจน
also
จีมันร่วมทุกข์
affordable in
ร่วม
for
สุข
that
กับผม
second
มา
map.
That's why this
สายล่างแบบ
second map
ล้มลุก
has
คลาน
to be
มา
a very important pick.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Lotus DRX's Lotus maybe sometimes a bit shaky, but they have tightened things up since then. Gen G though, they did look a lot better, especially playing up against, you know, like PaperX and RQ, for example. Then again, if they can't win this one, what's that last map going to be, right? I don't know if you want to challenge DRX on like Split. Surely you go into like Sunset. You left it open.
There's still Ascent.
Yeah, but DRX's Ascent is like, you know.
Oh.
No.
That's why, because it's Gen G's last map ban. I will say though, first map looking at Bind, I don't know if this is a direct plan or just an additive, but I feel like they want to again put a map out that doesn't utilize Meteor as well. So him being stuck on a site can be a benefit for DRX, which is what you kind of normally do as a Sentinel when you're playing Bind. So just throwing it out there.
That's clearly DRX's game plan. But then, you know, coming to a map like Lotus, coming to Ascent, if Gen G goes in with the same strategy, same protocols that they've shown in the previous days, this means that DRX might have a great game. Buzz pulling out
โยลุอย่างนั้นเหรอ
Ooh, I like this.
I was thinking that they were going to change comps, but they did, man. People are really loving the Gecko, and I am all for it.
Foxy9 on Viper too.
He has played the Viper though in the past.
Yeah, he has, but that's, you know, he's normally on that dual,
ผม
so
ยัง
this
เก่า
is a
แก่
little bit interesting. Meanwhile, for
พร้อม
Gen
Gen
G,
G
Texture, Meteor, classic, exactly what we expected. Can they make it work though? I mean, we're still on that sky.
I'm just a big fan of seeing Buzz on the Yoru as well. He's shown how good he was on the Breeze, and I feel like he does the same type of control in any map that he plays.
Yeah, I mean, you made a good point. There's no Sky on DRX, but for Gen G, they continue the Sky meta on Bind. So I'm curious to see if that's really going to pay off. It looks like we're going to a game. We're going to go to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. We've got a riled up crowd here in front of us. Two Korean squads getting ready to make battle to see who is going to be joining PaperX.
Gen G
Madrid, but also in the
Gen
grand
G
final tomorrow. Fight for those ever valuable championship points.
That's right. If you can win tomorrow, you get 3 championship points to your name. So certainly a lot to play for here for both of these squads. And like you and I were talking about right before this with DRX, this is the first time ever the squad has played Gecko. Ever.
Yes, we have never really seen them pick this up at all. Stacks his first time bringing this agent out onto the stage, as well as the somewhat recent debuting of Buzz on Yoru, which has had its ups and downs, certainly. See how he fares now, though, going into Bind. DRX certainly going to be feeling confident about this setup. His flashback lingering forward here on short, not really seeing much of anything, though.
No attention being paid at all to Long B by the side of Gen G, so there's a lot of free space for DRX to potentially work with. Yes, they're going to have to maneuver their way through a couple smokes, but Dizzy going to be able to grab a little bit more info. Let them know that at least at the entrance, there is a cam above the door. Trapwire outside, a hookah setting the crisscross pattern. Back of the side is Munchkin.
Flashback as well, though, in a position where if these teleporters end up coming into play, he might be able to be ready on the jump here. Spam coming down, Foxy9. Let's wait for that decay to come back in. As Dizzy is retrieved.
อยู่ดีๆก็อยากรีเทคขึ้นมา
DRX is going to be getting a relatively free plan. Teleporter not going to be the pathing here from Gen G. Everybody rotating back through that defender spawn, and DRX maybe scratching the head a little bit, saying, where the hell is everyone?
Be a tough retake. Flash to try to open things up, but no purchase just yet with the Molly blocking things off for Gen G's entry.
Okay, from the orb into the Molly. For a tough retake here, but now it's just going to be a full.
โอ้ยมากไปหรือเปล่าอุ้ยคม
2 quick kills in response, though, but disadvantage here for the side of Gen G. Paint shells landing in a good spot, looking for the kill, but Foxy9
โอ้โดนไปก่อน
close corner will be able to finish off Gen G. DRX picking up the first pistol of the series.
And this is something that can be tricky for opponents of DRX. Like, obviously, one of the calling cards of DRX that you think about is that they're so good at executes. They're so good at making sure that all their utility is perfectly timed and in the right places, that you maybe are comfortable giving them a little bit of space. So with this 4-1 setup, you're giving them the space on B, and you're playing up close and personal on A to try to cut off the execute at the point of attack. But this round, you give up that space, and then the problem with DRX is that they are so good in post plants. They're so good at setting up crossfires. They're so good with the discipline, making sure everyone's holding the correct
โอ้
angles.
ไม่ให้เข้าเลย
Trying
เนี่
to
ย
get through there is so difficult. Of course, with the timing of the Poison Cloud and the Molly as well, to make sure that can't get through there comfortably at the pace and tempo you want. This is a lot of utility coming Munchkin's way.
That it is. It's going to be backpedaling there as the wingman goes for the lock-in.
Nice job,
Wadley is
bro.
going to be able to get out of there. Gate crash getting set up as well. It's working its way over towards 2, the default plant. Dizzy can be snatched up, and so far, Gen G still being stalwart, still holding over towards A site. And as the util starts to fly in, he's got to get working. Buzz actually moving forward there onto
มันบอกกูเจ็บ
that Molly there for a brief little moment, gets himself out of there.
Now
For
the
now,
trap wire is set up to notice these lurks that are coming on the backside from Gen G.
Gonna be a bit of deja vu here, it would seem. And I think the poison orb actually might have fallen off the top. Might be on the ground in front of actually that backside access. Find out in a moment as the push starts coming in. Suddenly, Texture trying to work his way forward. Buzz ready to swing. His first contact as they start inching forward. Another Dizzy is available. Stacks, however, not going to be looking for that one. Instead, it's just going to be into the meat grinder.
Ballhead.
Oh
my god.
Taking him down. Quick 2-0 and a
Back.
flawless round here for DRX.
You know, Orb still in a good enough spot for sure. And again, these crossfires on the post plant, very tough. And you know, DRX, of course, any opportunities they're going to get to exploit the incredible advantage that you have post plant as attackers on the B site. It's so difficult to retake the B site on Bind. One of the hardest in Valorant. So certainly, if you can exploit that, that is going to be something that DRX can really prod into. Now, for a bit of an explore on the other side of the map this time. Trapwire just over Cyber Cage, and yeah, Stacks is going to clear it, grab the orb. You're going to see a lot of orbs being funneled into Stacks if possible, of course, to get that Thrash up and available. Still a lot of firepower to back up this DRX hit after a flawless in the previous round. Flashback with that Vandal. We're going to do some damage. Oh boy, they're getting aggressive.
The double face.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยกูยังก็รู้
Good read.
โอ้โห
Finds the punish. Heard that little hit there through the cyber cage. Knows that there was somebody else playing forward. Got the Dizzy connecting. On the 2. Texture trying to swing out. Can't stop. The player north of that wingman.
เป็นแบ็กซวยสัตว์
Flashback, however, now Mako and Buzz all going to be falling to the wayside. Texture picks up
โด
2
นสแปม
kills.
สโมกตาย
Boombot in towards Lamps. 2 players on the opposite side there. Stacks only holds on to a Spectre, but rotates back through short. Grabs himself a Bulldog. 1 snake bite. The post plant set up. Lakia approaching in from behind. And it looks like they are none the wiser to this one.
สวยครับ
As he strikes, they will both fall. As the singular kill going to be found as the
ไม่
defuse
เสีย
will
เยอะ
come
ไม่
in
เสีย
and
เยอะ
Gen G will get themselves on the board.
Yeah, this is a great recovery here for Gen G. Given just enough time to reset, allow the plant to go down, that's okay. And then find opportunities, good timings to make your swings. There's a really good combo here between the fake out and the Dizzy that catches Munchkin. He's just completely screwed over there, but Texture and company there to bail him out, and then he's able to find a kill of his own.
มาแล้วโว้ยมาแล้วโว้ย
Really good stuff there from Texture, who's now got a showstopper as well. Stacks did find his Thrash in the death of that round, so looking interesting as Gen G did not take a ton of damage, able to bank up a decent amount of money on the back side of this.
Yeah, I mean, just the 1 player loss. Sure, plenty of people having to rebuy armor, but aside from that,
Take
sure,
those.
off the rim.
เอาไปก่อนหนึ่งเอาไปก่อนหนึ่ง
Down Fox 9, just completely blown apart. Rushing out, checking forward. Up here.
บัสบอกไก่ปู
Garden, nothing spotted though. Calls it back to get the recovery on it. Lakia starting to rotate now over towards this B site to reinforce.
You're 1 away from the dimensional drift for Buzz. You can get that. Really would be a nice feather in the cap to try to make these executes go. Looks like it's a similar kind of setup here.
Rush bid set. Take out as well. Thrash chasing in towards the site. Gets slowed up by that trap wire and
อ้าว
dive
ตีพัง
hard up into the
ชิบ
back
หายเล
line.
ย
Actually gets the kill there on the lock. And Hot Flash coming through. However, it Buzz looking
Oi!
to find 2. Picks him up. Different weapon sets up the gate crash on the exit spot. Texture as well tries to go for the challenge, but
Texture
Texture
ไม่พลาด
moving out
ว่ะ
the fight. Plant is in. 3v2 with DRX in the lead. Is it's coming down. Worry about somebody potentially being in the corner there. Paint shells not finding much value there. Flashback jumping up, able to stop Texture from pushing in towards Hookah. Karen now having already arrived in the site says, well, I guess I'm going to try to play this one out and hope that I can find some heads. Molly sent, tap onto the spike, not ready for Stacks to be pushed up right alongside him, it would seem. And okay,
โอ้ย
A little shaky there for a moment, but still able to find the round win. DRX maintaining the lead.
And Stax uses Karon's own smoke against him there to sneak into the side of him with a good timing that Karon never sees. So really nice here from the side of Buzz, who gets that gate crash to go deep this time. Moved past the tube, so he's able to teleport to the back of the site. When things are a little chaotic at the front, he's in the back. And this is something that makes DRX so fearsome with their Yoru on this map. You saw it against Fnatic at Champs last year when they absolutely dismantled them. That Yoru is so tricky to keep track of, and they're so good with the timings on the gate crash in particular. Catch you completely
ไม่ไง
off
เมื่อกี้มัน
guard.
วิ่งผ่านสโมกไปมันก็เลยต้องไกลปู
And that's
วิ่ง
where
เข้าไป
that
ดูอะ
series ended. There was nothing
Yes,
after
yes,
the
Yan Tia รู้แล้วว่าเป็นของทีม
that's
เดียว
all I remember. I thought it was a best of one, right?
Yeah,
Poison's off.
definitely didn't get absolutely blown to pieces. Smoke dissipating here over at B long.
อุ้ย
Check on the corner. Classic, I mean, we saw what damage you can in fact deal with a Classic in the
เอาไปเป็น
previous
เจ็บ
map there. VC1 and PRX. Buzz now gonna up the pace. Launches forward, spots out Munchkin. So there's gonna be one within the tube as well. Can report that it's gonna be this guy. Where does he decide to pop out though? Flash being sent to Dizzy.
Oh, the
Connecting. Draws out his weapon. It's good for one.
อุ้ยบัตเสี่ยงจัด
Line one there with the Sheriff Karen as well. Getting involved is Meteor. Suddenly now brings this into a monstrous advantage for Gen G. Handle in hand. Flashback pulling back one away from his own neural theft. Smoke going to be dissipating soon. Knows that both players are here on the site. The tap coming in. Flashback finding the kill. Roombot chasing, has to clear it. 8 bullets remaining as the flashbacks go his way. And Texture is able to get the kill.
อู้ถึงเจอให้ว่ะ
Gen G not letting DRX
เล่น
streak
สวัสด
ahead.
เสียวเลย
They keep it close.
แล้วแฟดแบงค์คมด้วยไง
Nice piece of work here from Gen G. Really solid hold against all this utility.
อ้าวใช่เหรอมันยังเปิดอยู่เหรอ
Buzz
แต่มัน
gets
บอกว่า
so
มันจะไป
deep,
มัน
gets so
ไม่ได้
much
ดูแล้วไง
information, and you start to think that this round should just be DRX is in the bag, but somehow, some way, Meteor just going absolutely bonkers with these sheriffs. Him and Munchkin and Karon all getting involved. This is something that.
เอาไว้ยเกาหลีต้องเอาซะหน่อย
Well,
ใช่ไหม
Yes.
that's
It's a good question.
that's Korean for I'm having fun. How about you guys?
What the
This is a good match. You got.
เราต้องแยบซะหน่อยแยบซะหน่อย
Let's all of us just have fun.
Oh, I am enjoying.
Home.
Well,
I'm enjoying that.
Certainly is having fun, but not when Buzz swings back in like that. So it's just gonna be a 1-for-1 as Ruby gets opened up and Meteor. Did he catch a glimpse? Well, he
อุ้ย
certainly
คิม
has
เทโอ
now. Flashback looking to push him
อู้ยทัมมิ่ง
back out of the shower and narrow miss there. On sightlines on Buzz. As he's just, I mean, Texture, you can see he's just watching right now to see.
แต่เขาวาร์ปจริงเหรอ
He
วะ
just maybe barrel stuff that gate crash. So he destroys it in the end.
Love to get a neural theft going here if you're DRX, but it's Meteor
Oh,
stepping
yeah.
in, and he finds one. Karen gets the
อุ๊ย
other.
ไปได้แฟดแบ็กมาด้วย
Down, Buzz trying to send out the flashes, and Lockett does manage to scrape right into that one as Buzz
โอ้บัต
continues to open things up. Spike
Again,
down on
Bud.
the ground. And at least Karen is going to be here. That Texture should be rotating back over. So now the plant going to be coming through. He's got the gate crash to take it back down short. Uses it. Orbital strike available here from Karen.
Sets up another gate crash.
Flash remaining. Oh, takes it to the box. He gets the finisher. Buzz now
Oh, yeah,
going for
isn't
the
it?
ace. I believe the third that we've seen today in total. And he also has a dimensional drift. He's just going to pop it. Into the drift he goes, but Texture, he's got more than enough time to try to peel off of this one. He sends out the flash. He's got the offhand. Buzz will be able to get it.
นิดนึง
An ace in round 6. DRX move up 4-2.
Oh, now Buzz is letting him know.
Mi
on
react
stage.
ก็ react ขอดู
He
react
just
หน่อย
stood up, flexed his arms, pointed him out. Unbelievable, Buzz.
I'm sure we'll see it in the replay, but man, what a start to this map already for Buzz. 11-4.
Ridiculous. Jeez, Buzz. And the way he's utilizing his utility here, I mean, he has everything in the kitchen sink to throw at him, and he uses it to perfection. The
ยืนแล้วยืนแล้ว
setup gets the dimensional drift. Just brilliant from Buzz.
And this is one of the things that I was having qualms about coming into this series, as far as thinking who was going to have the upper hand. because Texture and Meteor, they've both been so incredible.
Yeah.
เมื่อ
throughout
กี้
this
เส้น
tournament
ยึด
run.
ตะคริวกินแค่ยืน
This
เคลีย
core
ร์
of
เคลียร์
DRX
เส้น
in
เฉย
particular it's just always been good at stepping to hyper aggressive, crazy duelist players on the opposite side.
I mean, you think back to so many of the matches that DRX has played that
อุ้ยแล้วมันกินก็ดันมาได้ข่าวเยอะเลย
always goes out, goes down fighting if DRX
งั้นไป A หมดเลย
he is constantly rising to the level of his opponents. And he is just tremendous in so many regards. And now this year, showcasing. Oh, he got the ding.
My God.
But he's showcasing a lot of variability in his agent pool.
Very lucky to be alive there as Meteor down to 17 HP. Lakia really in a fantastic position to try to offer up heals. None of these drop down into the site proper. Perhaps make it happen, but now Lakia himself is going to be taken out of the picture here.
ไอ้ที่โอ้อย่าออกมา
Lamps. Forward, and Karan will be able to take advantage of that scenario. Now the reveal comes in Texture with the Sheriff. Finding flashback. Mako getting pushed in ahead of
ไปชิบหายแล้วมาโก้ไหลเข้ามา
No, he doesn't. It's a Barnum. Karan comes up with 2. The 4K to finish it.
ปืนพี่เอ๋ย
And oh man, some major mistakes here as well. Some great shots coming through to get Gen G
ไวเปอร์เดมอน กัน
Just
มันจังวะในหอ
They are really jawing on stage.
Yeah, they are talking some smack up there.
Thrifty.
Start turning this into some wrestling commentary.
Yeah, right.
Amount of trash talk and showmanship we got going on here.
That ain't right.
Unreal.
I mean, their sheriffs are disgusting on Gen G. I mean, we've seen it, but today already, two of their round wins are on the backs of just ridiculous sheriff shots.
เจนจีบอกว่าวันนี้ไวเปอร์เดมอนมาเอาซะหน่อยแล้วกันสักลาว
DRX, but
เห็นว่ามาดูในงาน
it all started with Texture starting to pop heads. Now Mako's got an orbital strike of his own. I mean, you have so many ults for DRX. You have a couple to counter, though, with Gen G. I mean, you have the Seekers. You have decent utility to potentially clear that Viper's pit if it comes down. Gate Crash, Thrash to clear sight. Gate Crash goes into U-Haul, Buzz in alongside. A spot there gives Meteor a kill on Foxy.
Foxy taken down. Snacks.
Ui.
Okay. Not
Kim
any
Tae-o.
for that Thrash, never mind. He's just going to get taken down.
มันบอกมึงโดนกูลูกซองบ้าง
Available to them, but committing it into this. So risky as flashback. Drifting away into the corner there. Just moments before that. Dissipate and Texture the opening shot. Munchkin, however, will still be able to find him. Now Texture swinging out. They got Mako. That's the spike carrier. Killed off is just a bucky in hand. Buzz in that range. Not going to be able to do much of anything. We are tied up at 4-4.
Good hold here from Gen G. Meteor getting a lot of value out of that camera. Getting so much info there for Gen G and setting himself up nicely for a couple kills. Texture so solid, so sturdy with the operator.
Gen G.
As a professional Valorant player. So for Texture and Lakia here, back in those DK days, I mean, getting just brutalized by DRX. Time and time again, that's revenge has got to be on their mind. Of course, Solo and Lakia were able to best DRX back in 2021 to get themselves to Reykjavik. Now, a lot of history between these players. Ooh, flashback.
Flashback. A nice reply there. Let's get a bit of damage there from the paint shells. Minor scrapes overall, though, as will find Lakia as well.
เอกวินไหมเนี่ยคนเนี้ย
What a kill as Meteor now. Last one left here on the site. Here within
Oi.
2, but Buzz just rushing forward. Almost gets flipped by their own mosh pit, but comes up with a kill. Texture still with an operator in hand. Love to swap that out. It does have a showstopper, but given that it's a 2v5, seems like this is just going to likely result in a save in the end here from Gen G.
Especially with that orbital strike in play. It's just
สมองไว
so
เปอร์นี่มัน
difficult to get this retake going. Yeah, this is absolutely the right call. You just have...
Buzz will push this.
นั่นแน่จะมาเอาสักหน่อย
I was going to say, money's a little bit weak for you there, Buzz. Maybe take a step back.
But if he gets a kill, that's one step closer to another dimensional drift.
True. You're not wrong.
2.5 so far. We'll try to keep track of those.
Trying to pull a Forsaken there.
In the end, Spike will go off. And DRX narrowly keeping themselves in a lead here. 5 to
ออก
4.
ใส่รถเข็น
So many ults right now
I know.
in play. There's another neural theft available here for Meteor as well.
Just thinking about that. A lot to work with for both sides. But if you get DRX in these post play, I mean, it helps when Flashback is just really crispy with his aim to break things open there on that site. Buzz is a nuisance on this Yoru. Be all over. Never know where those gate crashes are going to end up. Stacking a few members here at the op, along with Lakia, trying to set up for a pick potentially. Here he goes. Oh, the Dizzy though, really nice check.
Being watched for, but quick exit.
เล่นเป็นเจ็ตเลยหมอนี่
Flashback actually taking a little bit of spam damage back over here towards Showers. Pushes up, clears out the cam. Does get a snake bite out of Munchkin as well. Decent poking and prodding the opposite side of the map there.
And now DRX taking a bit of time, really trying to feel the map out. Genji, they're content to
Right there.
also pause a little bit. I mean, we did see them try to go for the pick, try to set it up. Thwarted by DRX. Still Lakia.
อุ้ยแล้วเทคเจอร์ขยับมา B เหมือนเดิม
Poison cloud up for DRX. Spam. Smoke's coming down now as well from Mako. Just really trying to find any room to maneuver here, but you do have a Viper's Pit. You do have that orbital strike. It's just, can you get the wingman to get the plant down? Look at this setup. Trying to set up a crossfire. Texture going to launch the nades as well.
Shoulder trying to slow them up. Flush out of the tube here. The orbital strike does come down, but Buzz is going to be the first one to fall. Lock in with the kill now. Karen going to be taken out. The rocket gets locked in, and Foxy9 will fall, but not before finding two. Meteor
Spike down.
eliminated, and that's just the Viper who needs to rotate over to try to make a play here. Spike getting planted.
10 seconds left.
8.5 seconds to spare as it goes down. Given that there's still 2 more rounds to be played out, surely he doesn't invest the pit here to try to get himself over to this defuse. Cam is set up and all. Doesn't get the dart in, though. As
Ui.
oh my
ยัง
God.
เดือด
Munchkin's like, I know exactly where you're at.
ก็แค่เซลดิสเซลหน่อยก็ยิงหัวกันเลยเหรอ
Flush you down the drain. What a shot from him.
That's we've seen some filthy shots these last couple rounds from Flashback. Foxy9 fully blinded up, got that kill, and then is ready for the second. The peek out the smoke from Lakia. Just absolutely nasty stuff, and yeah, you need to take a bit of time out. You don't want to give DRX any breathing room, start running away with things. Because now you're having a tough time maintaining contain at the front of the sites, not even getting the trades you would like either. You know, setting up there for a crossfire and tons of flashes on the way in. Even with all those nades being invested, yeah, you take out Buzz, but everybody on DRX right on his heels. Start clearing players out. It's going to need a little bit more in terms of the layers there. It's the initial attempt to stop that didn't really work.
What you doing with your hands there? It's like Coach Cam. It's like he was trying to do like a shadow puppet or something. I wasn't quite sure what was happening.
คม
They had those gloves on. Maybe they're doing a little miming, you know?
Either way.
That's the first thing I thought of when they had those white gloves on. I'm like, are they going to do some miming here? Like,
I wish that they just put a golden light in one of the briefcases when they opened it up. A little Pulp Fiction reference.
oh, right. That would be good.
All right, well, timeout out of the way. 2 more rounds to be played in the half. See if Gen G can bring this back to parity.
Stacks just checking again. Trapwire has been in that place before. Foxy.
โอ้แล้วดันมาทีเผลอ
He's not. Munchkin
กำลังเหม่ออยู่ เหม่อมองฟ้า
actually not even taking any damage for his efforts.
Fake teleport.
I mean, Foxy was pretty well aware that that could be a possibility, just could not find the aim. Munchkin swung just a little bit wider than he expected maybe, and Spray eluded him. Flashback does have a neural theft, so does Meteor. So you could look, you can find a kill for either side in a place where you can get to it. Trailblazer sent through the teleporter, but DRX nowhere near.
Here.
Now just considering how they want to roll with this execute. Boombot going to be backed off of. No information given over in that regard, but Nobody really moving for the side of Gen G. Still in this 3-2 split. Oh, the Hawk, though. Gonna get a little info.
He's noting that there's somebody lingering there. His paint shell's ready to go here from Texture. Sends it out. Wingman rushing forward to Texture. Yeah. Able to find him. Buzz taken down.
นัวไปหมด
Not getting much there from Meteor. As
สรุป
the plant is going to be interrupted.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
20 seconds remaining. Try to pull this one off. Trap wire.
โอ้โหไม่ดีโอ
Meteor
อย่างละ
pushing
เอียด
up out of the smoke. Managing to find Stacks.
เอาไม่ละเอียดแล้ว
The volley's there, but Lakia just mows down the others. This round very much gets
กู
away
แต่
from
ละเอียดจริง
DRX
เมื่อ
from
กี้
the
คือ
outset.
แบบ
Meteor.
เป็นใครต้องคิดป่ะว่าต้องออกไปยิงบิม
Lucky
อะ
there. His gun was sticking out of that smoke. Stacks had an opportunity to potentially punish him, but didn't notice it, didn't recognize it in time.
ตึง
Didn't see that something was amiss. The gun blocked it just enough, but it could be kind of a what if for DRX, but Dimensional Drift third of the half, is that correct?
I believe so.
All right, Viper's Pit as well. So if there's a Viper's Pit thrown down by Munchkin, you have one of the best ults available to deal with it.
Looks like he's going to get a free shot at it if he can find it in a post-plant arena or retake scenario, because Mask is on. The fake out. Spots him for a little bit more. Looks like he's going to be happy to try to just go for
ไม่เอาดี
the
กว่า
spot there onto the Viper in the back, but just
มันบอกกู
so
ไม่อ
much
อก
short.
อู้เจ็บ
Curious
เจ็บ
to
เจ็บ
see
เจ็บ
as Foxy 9 getting
อู้
tagged
เท็ก
lower
เจอ
and
ร์
lower, finally
สวย
eliminated. Texture
เอา
coming in
ตาย
with
เล
the
ยว่ะ
kill. Stacks as well, whittled away at here at 70 HP.
Smoke's down.
Not getting any damage
เฮ้ย
here.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Push
ห้อง
up
น้
Lambs comes in,
ำ
they're
ไอ้
looking
อยู่
for
หอ
the crunch, but a little bit of a delayed reaction. They'll find the shot, they'll find the aim there to the backside, but it's going to be Mako.
Oh,
Away
ไม่
with
ตาย
3. Re-reveal going off. So they spot out Meteor and Lakia.
Spike planted.
Plant in low HP bars here for Mako and Stacks. Flashback at full HP. Trying to spot with the cam, see if he can find anything. They check the box, yeah, they are. He's trying to find a straight connection here onto him. Launch pit coming down. Mako swinging the corner, looking for a little bit more. Now sends out the volley, pulls back, full flash here into his face.
Right.
Meteor just running across the flames, ends up getting taken lower and lower. And flashback will be able to find the last 2 kills. 7-5 in the half. DRX out in front.
จะยิงแบบเน้น
How in the world does Mako get away with some of those kills from U-Haul? I mean, just absolutely ridiculous. Finding 3 back there. What looked like it was going to be a really challenging round. You could see that DRX was struggling to find comfort to get this plant down. Like you said, Stacks had taken a bunch of damage. Things were looking really tricky. I mean, I like the way that Buzz is able to create some space using his ultimate and those flashes and then bails out. You know, it diverts a lot of Gen G's attention toward that link, but after that, they were still stuck. They still didn't feel like they had the opportunity. And all of a sudden, Mako just starts mowing people down on the back of sight, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this will work. We can do this now. He's, crazy.
Sometimes the Mako go kill strategy ends up paying off dividends. But out in the lead after the attacking side.
เห็นแล้วอยากไปฝึก
DRX.
แวนดอลแบบคม
See what kind of setups they have as they get ready to shift over towards this attack. With a Buzz on the Yoru. It's a very hot start for him. A little bit of a fizzle out with the rest of the team there to kind of pick up what slack was had.
That ace was otherworldly from Buzz. Just phenomenal stuff. Maybe an attempted hookah push. It is going to be Foxy 9. Had a little bit of struggle there as the half wore on. Had some really good moments early on, but his aim kind of left him somewhere towards the end of that half. Let's see if he can find it again. That ghost.
He's going to have to be Johnny on the spot because Texture's got 2 blast packs and a frenzy. So I think we know what he's going to look to do here as the barriers get ready to drop.
And shields to back it up. So funneling in resources to Texture here to try to open this poison cloud. Oh, they're going to pause.
Okay, so not the full-blown rush here. Foxy still lurking within this.
Oh my
ๆ เฮ้ย
god.
เฮ้ย
So
เฮ้ย
far
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
forward.
เฮ้ย
Oh my god.
And he pushed it all.
ยับสโมก
Texture
นะ
is right behind him. And
Oh,
they're just going to push in. Texture
แล้ว
able
มี
to
เดียว
cut
ไป
him
ตาย
down.
ที่ไหนวะน่ะ
The Viper now gone. Stacks
Long.
that forward push out towards Fountain. Does come away with a kill on a Meteor. Now Gen G just going to cut noise and start drifting away from the site.
They're worried that maybe Stacks had pushed into their spawn area or towards that area. Did not. So now they're going to identify that. Rethink how they're going to attack this round. You do have a camera waiting right around that corner. catch a glimpse, and maybe follow up off the trap wire as well.
Things are down on short, so it seems like overall DRX fairly cognizant of this, but can't afford to try to send any rotations quite yet. But now that the trap wire ends up going down,
My eyes are down.
the rotations starting to come through here, especially with the spike now getting planted.
Spike planted.
So DRX widely just happy to sit back, wait for all 4 players to get over here towards A before they start the retake. So for now, they've just got really just a wingman and a dizzy to try to make this happen.
One smoke from Mako, that's it.
Garon's got the molly. He's going to send it out. Look up the approach.
Oh,
Here,
timing.
goes pushing on the back of the dizzy.
Don't
Timing
pretty
looking
quick.
great. Managing to find the 1 kill. The fuse getting started. Buzz stabilizing the aim. Takes down Texture. Snakebite now invested here from Munchkin. Has them all so very low.
โอ้โหโดนรีเทค
Will be able to go ahead and take them out.
And it's so tricky with that wingman still in play there. That frees up an extra gun to keep track of Munchkin. Really nice timing here off the back of the Dizzy. The Dizzy goes up and immediately Buzz is pushing the corner to follow up on it. Getting huge impact right on sight. And able to keep Munchkin doing any more damage. And a judge now for Foxy. But he's not over at Hookah this time. He's shifted over towards the front of short A.
เว็บชอบเวนดอล
It's
ส
going to
กิ
be
นไหน
Mako actually
อันนี้น่าจะเป็นต้นไม้อะไอ้
to deal with some of this. Orb
But
going to
Makai
be an
didn't
easy
know.
claim for Stacks.
Palm.
No contestion. Spectre in hand. Just doing a little bit of checking, but slow push up. Mako somewhat aware that there's danger.
Oh, well, he certainly spotted it now.
อุ้ยอย่าไปเป็นเจ็บ
Texture trying to flip it back onto him there. Couple sheriff shots through the wall.
He's got that potential smoke. I was going to say, you can cut this off. It's difficult for Gen G to get any info. Not seeing anyone on the back of sight yet. Judge awaits. They'd love to funnel people over into this and get some easy kills here in U-Haul.
Here.
You're going to be aware, Munchkin has some snake bites.
Ooh, a flash
flash.
in the turn.
Whee!
That's going to be the kill. Munchkin able to collect the weapon. Now looks to use it against Buzz, but Buzz just a little bit faster. Keeps him down with that Bulldog.
ชิบหายแล้ว
So
แล้ว
we have
ปืน
to
พี่เอ๋ยยังอยู่
cancel there on that Trailblazer.
เอ้ามาโก้ไปตาย
Mako goes down. That's the gate crash across the opposite side of the map, but Gen
30
G are
seconds
actually
left.
funneling over here as well. 2 players try to slow them up. Flash goes in, but Buzz is just so
บัต
low.
ใจเย็นบัต
28 HP remaining.
What a flash.
Stack swinging out, finding 1. Low HP there on Meteor, but that shield is still in play. Lakia
ปืนพี่เอ๋ย
take him down, and now it's all on flashback.
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Spike planted.
Have 50-50.
Whew.
He had gotten that swing. But no, Texture does not give him the chance whatsoever. So they managed to answer back very nicely. Dropping the pistol would win the eco.
It's just such a great timing on that flash. Catches Foxy completely in the face. Cannot react to it. Had his poison cloud there that he could have tucked into potentially to hide himself, but he was in the middle of swinging wide, and it cost him. And maybe cost DRX the round.
ตลกซะด้วยนม
Well, whatever was said, it certainly tickled Texture there. Some orb looking to be taken. Buzz just trying to get that gate crash online, or that dimensional drift, I should say, online.
Already
Does take some damage though.
Thrash for
เอฟเชียร์
Stacks,
เจน
so
จีครับเชียร์มวยรอง
if things maybe go a little bit sideways for Gen G, if there's a gun or two gain, who knows? Might be able to find a way to use it, but right now kind of a Cypher duel over at Showers, trying to out-info each other here, but you can see Meteor well aware of his opponent's tricks, gonna clear it. Nothing the flashback can really do with just a classic in hand.
So far, just cam for cam as the creep up comes through now. Up short, Texture. Backing up here onto the high ground is
Wait,
not
what?
going to be able to just out-tool Karen with that classic. Texture finding another one, pushes in from behind. finds the lead on
บัตเจอหลังเข้ามาบัตหลอนเลย
Maybe an opportunity here
อ
for
ย่าง
another
แสบ
ace to come through, depending on how much he wants to push for this one.
สติ๊กเกอร์มันโหดจริง
Not
ว่ะ
gonna spot much of
ของจริง
anything.
นะเนี่ย
Trailblazer. Sure how
หนุ่
much
ม
it
คนนี้
saw, if anything at all.
He's hungry for it, that's for sure.
And
Textures.
know that he's one away from having a showstopper. So denying him that ult going into the next round is
ชนะได้ไป
Hammer here
มาสเตอ
for
ร์ครับ
DRX
แพ้ก็กลับบ้าน รอนดูตีพุงอยู่บ้าน แต่เปเปอร์เล็กได้เข้าไปดูแล้ว
Pushing though. Looking for it. Up close on the left. Spots one.
Enemy
Now
remaining.
ult online. Look at the ace. Stacks will be able to
อยากได้
deny
เอ
it.
ทอยากได้เอท
He's going to try to rotate back into the site and go down to the spike, but no, Munchkin down from short will be able to take him out. Gen G. Very nice rally back thus far here in the second half. Themselves within touching distance, tying us up.
Yeah, it's really good awareness here from Texture. After Foxy gets that kill, he's just pre-firing the corner with his Bulldog. Even though Buzz is there, not much Buzz can do. He gets taken down pretty quick. He'll get up and over, find that first one. Oh, he came around the backside.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, just looped all the way through.
Yeah, looped all the way around off the top.
โอ้
Well, he is not
เศร้าเศร้า
ace.
ไอ้น้อง
Wanted that ace.
อยากได้เอท
This
Oh,
has been
boy.
a good day for player cams.
Yeah,
I'm having the best day.
gift makers are going to have a way
ดิ้น
all
เล
the
ยดิ้น
time.
It's gonna be so fun. Well, now, like you said, Texture is rolling with a showstopper and a few guns. Should say only one Bulldog, 4 assault rifles for Gen G. So a lot of
อุ้ย
damage to be done.
ค่าดู
Foxy taking a scrape.
โดนค่าดูไปนิดนึง
Jiggle peek, jump peek, and pays the price. Now, have to start moving back towards the car. Probably afraid to play that hookah right now.
Yeah.
He's been bullied in there.
Oh, the trap wire. Denying the entry. Texture fully blinded
ผิด
up.
ผ่านแล้วเทค
Didn't
เจ
know
อร์
what the hell he was doing. He gets taken out. Foxy 9. Looking to get some revenge for that little scrape coming in. Now he's going to be full flash.
Oh,
Flashback
Teddy.
backside. Able to find one, but Locky comes up with 2, and Mako
มาทุกมุม
will be there for the finisher. So still bloody. Not clean at all here for the side of DRX, but they do manage to stop Gen G from
อะไรวะ
putting together 3 rounds in a row here in this second half.
that trap wire once again worth its weight in gold. We saw it with Monette on Ascent earlier. Now this time around, Texture falls victim to it.
Oh, the double reveal.
The double reveal, so good, and then they line up nicely for Mako. Good timing, good assist from everybody on DRX to bail each other out there. He's setting it up a little bit further forward. Thinking about a B hit is still enough money for rifles for Gen G. Able to get a bit of an economy going. The other side, DRX is a few players
ถู
pretty
กเมา
low.
ควัน
Crowd situation, trying to play off the one-way there.
That's such a narrow little bit of space. Trying to work off of here as the wall comes in, and he saw the
Ui,
gun barrel.
farming.
New, yeah.
Foxy getting the kill, the snake bite, stopping Meteor down in his tracks. In the meantime,
Oh.
back over here on the
Ui,
B side.
Argentina
However,
chia với
Locky
sỏ.
and Texture one apiece. Now Karen as well getting involved, takes out Stacks, and that breaks open the site. Flashback, rotating around. Neural Theft comes in and chases immediately on the back end, taking down Meteor. Foxy 9 in the meantime, trying to hold things down. 2 HP remaining on
Ooh.
Texture. Clears the one angle.
อดจัดเลย
That's
วะ
the reveal. Spike stuck at backside.
He's so low.
He's got a pit. But that would be so damn
อู้
bomb. But
วิ
he's got the
นิดนึง
headshot as
เริ่ม
well.
เช็คผิดมุม
2 HP, no problem. Foxy gets it done.
Unbelievable from Foxy there. That is so difficult. Texture had read that initial setup so well.
อ๋อเห็น
He's just so ready for that angle is Foxy, just anticipating it the whole way. Flashback, saying, nah, cannot teleport there. Oh boy. Now things starting to get a little bit dire for Gen G.
It's one of those rounds that does not feel
No.
good to lose at all.
No, that's a painful one. Really feel like you should have had that one, no doubt about it. And now you're lacking in ults compared to your opponents to make matters worse. Dimensional Drift, Viper's Pit, Thrash. Makia does have Seekers. Doesn't want to commit them just yet.
Stacks has swung out so wide here. Obviously does have that backup from Buzz.
They can
Because the smoke goes down though.
double
Tuck away.
flash those.
They very well may.
That works too.
เข้าวาร์ปแม่งเลยแล้วกัน
Gate crash.
มันเป็นโยรู้อ่ะดิ
And he's just gate crash right back up into heaven. Clear on the dizzy, recovered however. Texture makes his way forward. Molly at the ready here in the hands of Mako. Spray just spamming across. Manages to take Lock is so very low. 36 HP remaining here on Genji Sky.
Buzz has arrived to reinforce. Now you can dimensional drift. This is so scary now. You have a lot of utility you can combo off this.
Let's see his 1, 2, 3. I think he hasn't been able to check his
กาย
hookah.
มันจะโดนนะ
Dimensional drift getting ready to expire. Looks like he's just going to
30 seconds
exit
left.
a right around here. Comes right back out. Over towards that A site.
I've got your trail.
Rush forward now, getting ready to come through. Seekers let loose. Mako full flash here in backside.
เฮ้ย
Dizzy
นัวไป
connecting
หม
on
ด
the multiple players so far. Somehow nobody dying, but as I say, that's Zax managing to find two. Heron will be able to take him down. Munchkin getting the enemy Kekko. Mako will fall as
งง
well.
ไปหมด อะไรวะเนี่ย
Jump forward, Foxy Knight now arriving as the pit expands. Back's turn, he gets tucked into the corner. They were almost lined up for him, but he can't get the kills in. Genji, they managed to hold on. 2 rounds still separating them from tying us up.
โอ้เทคเจอร์ยิง
I
ยิง
mean,
ไป
a
22
lot
เลย
of
วะ
flash, a lot of flashes going both ways, but because Genji is able to get up to that tube, they've got so many players able to cover so many angles from up there. Stacks, you know, crisp with some of his aim, but it's just not enough. There's just too many players, and Mako swings wide on the left, on his left-hand side. There's just so many players out there. He gets taken down quickly. Yeah, a
บังจัด
timeout now
เดี๋ยวไปเติมน้ำกันร่างกระเพาะ
from Assume Turby, DRX, and yeah, I mean, when Genji's working together like this, it looks really good, and yeah, Buzz gets a lot of info, but DRX isn't really able to punish it. I was expecting maybe some mollies, some other stuff, but I don't. It's entirely possible that Genji disrespected it and walked it anyway. I mean, we saw with the Dizzies, 2 players get hit, and they still are able to make it work, so it's tough to hold behind that tube without an extra angle, you know, from elbow or something like that. And Genji's able to bulldoze their way through.
Keeping it close, keeping it very competitive here. And just 2 more to go to try to tie this
เหลือ
up.
เชื่อผมใช้เวลาเติมน้ำแค่40 วิเสร็จ
DRX
Pictureอย่างลั่นเลย
but we're not going to be found here in this round, barring a somewhat miraculous thrifty. Then again, we've had tons of them here today.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, this is just
Let's start this
another
party.
map in this kickoff story for Genji. It's hard fought. It's so difficult all the way through. You know, they've been fighting tooth and nail. Every single match has been a best of 3 that's gone the distance, right? And so they have played max maps for the most part, except against Zeta. But they have been just fighting tooth and nail to get here. And their aim is, you can see it's so good. And against an opponent like DRX that is well known for their setups, oh, Munchkin just eliminates
Makoเป็นไร
Mako
วะ
at the back of sight.
มีอา
The
วุธ
opener. Obviously wants to try to get over there. Recover that Sheriff was 1 of 3 that they brought into the round. He's able to find it. This texture goes up on top of the box here. Flash is coming through. Not able to find too much of anything
โอ้
there.
โหหลบแฟด
Buzz will be able to get Meteor. The texture cleaning him up. Stacks and Flashback now. Last 2 alive for DRX. 2v3. Sheriff's in both of their hands. Just trying to swing out a little bit wider. See if they can get the catch onto anyone here. The wingman is available to potentially cause a distraction. Gets him to the box, but it's not good enough for the kill yet. Flashback swinging. Eventually goes wide enough.
Hey!
Gets himself a second. This is now all on Kara.
โอ้โหยังคม
Cannot get it. Flashback with 3 on the Sheriff. Will get the defuse. They will get the round win.
เล่นกล้อง
They
เล่น
move
กล้อง
up to 11.
Thrifty.
As I'd like to issue a formal apology to Gen G. I think I
คิวบอย
might have spoken this one into existence.
What have you done? I mean, one of the other really interesting storylines coming into today's match, right, is the rookies. It's Flashback versus Karon. And Flashback is really good, folks. And he you can see it in the player cam down to the bottom after that round. He was pointing at it, pointing to himself like, that's right. I'm the one. I'm the rookie you should be looking out for. Eyes on me, folks.
They certainly are. And obviously subjects of much scrutiny coming into the season here were the DRX.
Yeah.
But so far, very strong efforts to just re-inspire hope for the squad.
It has a lot of that similar feel to the old DRX squad. It's just, it feels like it has a little bit more explosiveness. It feels like they're willing to go for some more kind of risky but high reward plays. I remember that Rolling Thunder with Stacks and Flashback on Split. That really made me think, okay, these guys are pretty confident, not just in their ability to read the game and do the things that they normally do, but also
อนาคตไกลเด็ก
ability
ห
to
นุ่มอ
win
นาคตไกล
odd man fights
That
like
back-
we just saw. And the timing there between Flashback and Stacks is brilliant. They wait together. Stacks never over-aggresses the angle. Flashback is right there to punish Stacks' initial damage onto Lakia. So comms are good. Everything seems to be pretty solid for DRX, but Gen G, don't count them out just yet, folks. They can pop, and especially with these Sheriffs in hands, we've seen it a lot here already on this map.
It's been a lot of time spent here. Spike for a while was just
30 seconds
dropped
left.
back a connector, brought forward in towards Hookah, but not liking the amount of util that they're seeing dumped here on this B site, so it's going to be a full pivot from Gen G.
Camera taken out.
Flashback spots Munchkin. Gate crash actually expiring as well here for Buzz, who cannot have a fast join in.
Here.
Low time remaining. Spraying
Oh,
through,
no.
flashback in
Ui.
1-1. Meteor with a headshot, taking him down.
Ui.
Neural dabs, and Charon gets a piece as well. Orbital strike to try and delay. And it has.
แผ่นยังวะ
Plant did not come through. The round could not be theirs. DRX will move up to 12.
เอ้าไม่ได้แผ่นด้วย
God, what another insane effort from Gen G.
Yeah, they're cracked with the Sheriffs. But that is absolutely a fact. Seen it so many times. If it just wasn't for time, I mean, Stacks getting that initial kill to drop the spike, and then Mako quick to rotate over to get that orbital strike into play to make sure that they guarantee themselves around. But God, if there's 15 more seconds in that round,
This is a nice spot. That goes there.
maybe Gen G can get there, but it just took them so long to
โอ้ย
finally
วาง
feel
ลูกตัว X
comfortable
แล้ว
enough
ว่ะ
to try for a plant. But now you've got guns, you've got huge ultimates, you've got the showstopper, you've got the orbital strike, and you've got to get this round.
The Dust kind of featured earlier coming into this series was the, just the thrifty win rate from Gen G and how significant it has been
แอบ
from
อะไร
them
ของ
thus
มันวะ
far.
เนี่ย
Continues to trend in that direction, but now big entry, but there it is, into the spider's web. They managed to clear this out. Gets released from his prison. Showstopper couldn't find value. There's still hovering nearby. Just
มันก็ยังเอาจนได้นะ
ends up getting taken down. H.L.'s at the ready as well. Find significant value. Cutting it down for the entry. The swing onto the corner. Buzz just
Sector
swinging
ตายหา
out
ไปแล้ว
behind his clone. Able to find one
เดี๋
kill.
ยวที่เม
Been
เทีย
out by Meteor. Lakia holding from guard. Good for one. Stacks a little bit
One
snappy.
enemy
Takes down
remaining.
Meteor over at elbow. It's just he and Foxy 9 now left alive. But as
Okay.
I say that, the kills will come in. Gen G fighting back. Not being dissuaded after having the clock run down the previous round. They keep themselves alive, and in this one, they continue to do damage to DRX's economy as they look to claw this back now and take us into overtime.
This is a fantastic recovery here from what looked like it might be lights out for Gen G with the showstopper getting caught. But this time, they're right there to back him up, and Flashback there
โอ้
probably
ทามไป
wishes
มัน
he
มัน
could
เลย
kind of rethink that round. Probably wants to take a step or two further back so he doesn't get caught by that rocket. Got a little too aggressive with his positioning and paid the price. The great news here for Gen G is you did not have to invest that orbital strike. Great flash there at the end, catching Foxy 9 by Lakia. Perfectly timed as Foxy was trying to go for the wider swing. Got taken down. Now, DRX, yes, they've got ultimates, but the guns aren't so good. Guardian for flashback, Stingers, Sheriff, a Frenzy, and a Ghost.
ไอแท้ปะเนี่ย อย่าบอกนะ กูแล้วแท็บถูกไซส์อีกแล้ว น้อง
Gate
Oh,
crash
cool.
ready at back sight, but just dead quiet. Until the walls come up. Cage is popped. Buzz jumping back through his texture, gets himself once again situated here onto the high ground. Flash in the back, nothing noted. No positions given away whatsoever.
Oh, the spot. Not punishable, though.
No, it is not, but the plant does come down. 5 men set up here in the back end. This trap wire
I've got your trail.
dealt with. Seekers now being sent free. Munchkin
There's another.
creeping forward, and there's the detain. Does go out on a 1. Dizzy connecting, and
Oh,
Mako
he
with that
piled.
ghost in hand, managing to find 2 kills.
One
Damage
enemy
dealt, but
remaining.
Stacks gone. Leaves
Oh.
just Foxy. Munchkin will
มัน
be
จะโด
able
น
to
อี
collect.
โค
Gen G now joining their counterparts at double digits. 2 rounds to go until we hit overtime.
That is a nice job by Gen G. They're slipping the net this time of DRX. Able to utilize their smokes to gain control of U-Haul. Feel a lot more comfortable getting that plant down with control of the front half of that site. Then just utilizing that great weaponry. Munchkin pushing forward through his own smoke. Try to gain some space, gain some ground on Gen.G, make things a lot more complicated. And yet again, you're still holding on to that orbital strike. It hasn't had to be used. You do have the dimensional drift from Buzz. So, gate
แต่เม
crash
เทโอ
out.
ไม่มาเดี๋ยววัน
See if
นี้
he wants to invest it early.
เอาแบบ
Or it's going to
ฟอ
be
ร์ม
more
2-3
of a
วันก่อน
wait
นะ
and
น่าจะ
see.
ตึงๆอยู่เนี่ย
Really, DRX
เดี๋ยวก็ได้อยู่
with their strong side over towards the B side this time. A side is going to be the weak side with just
แปมเล่น
two
ซะหน่อยป่ะ
players.
ตัวเนี้ย
Given Gen.G have been, widely running down the clocks here.
Yeah.
I think holding that dimensional drift for later information probably going to be a lot more valuable. But
เฮ้ย
Flashback
เฟดแบ็ก
is
ยิง
in
นี้
a
มันโด
pretty
นเทรด
rough
นะเว้ย
spot if they decided to just full shove
เว้นแต่ว่า
out
จะ
of the
เก่งจนแบบ
showers
ยิง
here.
ได้3 ตัว
Foxy, crossfire. Try to
เอ้า
save it.
แล้วโดนกลับมา
Goes
ยิง
to Cyber Cage. He readjusts the aim, and Texture is able to get him. Bill comes through, and Lockkick can get over here towards
Bắn
this
bọc
race.
cá
They
mu.
won't be able to clear it up as Foxy now tries to retake that former position. Ends up getting spotted by the boom bot. Buzz just taking the TP, snaps back over towards that defender spawn.
That was an attempted sort of crunch play there from DRX. They had a couple angles holding outside the showers. Buzz trying to get in there.
น้องบอกกูตุย
Just a little bit too late. They lost Flashback just a little bit earlier. They would have liked. Foxy 9. Oh, what a shot.
The Dragon Claws finds the headshot now. He's just trying to escape the orbital strike. Does so, but he's out into the open. Buzz able to come up with 2, however. Before Karen trades
เทรด
it
กัน
back.
มันจัด
Mako still situated here. Backside goes for the jump peek.
One
Have
enemy.
noted
Oi.
him. There's the cleanup though. Now the Dizzy going in.
เรียบร้อย
Karen trying to hold him down, and he
อุ้ย
does.
คาร์ลอนวิ่ง
One by one, they swing into him, and one by one, they fall. Karen stands
นึก
tall.
ว่าจะแบบ
and
ภาพ
gets
ตัดแล้วเมื่อกี้
Gen.G up to 11.
โดนแฟดด้วย
He got hit by that Dizzy. Not sure how much it worn off there, but
Here.
คาร์ลอนเสกวินมาเมื่อกี้
Man,
โอ้โห
it looked like he was dead to rights. It looked like it was going to be map
Kalau
over, and now
lawan
we're one away from overtime.
บลิมสโตนซียูเลยเมื่อกี้
The economy's not great here for DRX. There might be a timeout coming, indeed. Wowzers. I would love to see that from Karon's angle.
Here's the question, is it DRX or is it Gen.G? Because I think there's a pretty solid argument for both. We call a timeout right here in this
ขออนุญาต
moment.
ตึงครับเกมแรก
Looks like it is going to be DRX. Ones who are at least a little bit faster. Man,
คุยก่อน
what an absolutely unreal clutch from the young gun.
So,
อูแล้วตาต่อไปแม่ง
I mean, we were talking about
อย่า
flashback
จน
earlier.
แต่น่ากลัว
Some of his
คือแม่
insane
ง
plays. There's
เป็นเลย
Karon
ไม่รู้ชัก
answering
แพ้
right
ไอ้
back.
ไอ้ลาวแบบเนี้ย
Just disgusting.
ลุ้น
The way that these players for Gen.G and DRX, these rookies, have stepped in this year has been just absolutely incredible. I mean,
โคตรควง
they
ปากกาเลย
look like they belong.
Oh, yeah.
There's been very little. I mean, yeah, flashback. Okay, you think back to the off season during one of the early events, he looked a little shaky. Since then, he's been very good.
Hey, both he and Foxy.
Yeah.
And it was because of some of the shakier performances that we saw in the offseason that it was a little bit more difficult for people to buy into, this major changeup from DRX to whether or not it was going to end up holding water for the team.
ผมไม่เก็บอันติด้วย มาโก้จะมีอันติ
Pacific started. It's been looking better, but Gen.G right there alongside him.
And they
Thank
Gen.G
you.
spamming here because they know there are 2 big ultimates that are 1 away. And Foxy does grab the other one on the other side of the map. Mako.
Timing there.
Oh, Mako.
Stacks back.
ไม่ให้มาโก้เล่นเลยอะ
Getting punished for it. He needs to try to stay alive.
แต่
Try to
มา
find
โก้
a
มีอัน
kill.
ติ
That would be that orbital strike coming into play. Texture clearing out the Dizzy.
Oh, what a
Oi, don't fed.
Full flashbacks. Finally able to
Hey,
find
hey.
that headshot. Gets the kill.
อุ้ย
Takes out Mako's
Ui,
shot
Khalon.
again. Looking to do it once more.
อยู่ดีก็ระเบิดฟอร์ม
2 more players remaining. Spam shots coming through.
I know
Poison Orb gets
exactly.
lobbed in, and that's going to be a neural theft. Infested
โอ้
here
โห
from
ชัดเลย
the side of Meteor. Flashback holding on to his own.
อะไรเนี่ย แล้วมันไม่ยิงแถบทิ้งเลยเฮ้ย
Still standing in position. Flashback able to find that elimination. Foxy worried about the approach there from main. Spots one.
One enemy remaining.
แฟดตายแล้ว
It is all on Foxy.
เอาวะ
Can he get the
Fatal
pit
in
down?
hand. The time running low. Swings out the
Whoa.
pit. Has it in his
Ah.
hands. Draws back down to the rifle. Get a little bit scattered.
เออ
Even though they line up for him,
Overtime,
he's not going to be able to find
overtime.
their shot. 12 to 12. We once again go to overtime.
Oh,
Switching sides.
amazing stuff. Both have been just absolutely insane. Karon, ooh, great turn there. And then the shorty to soften him up. And the
ต้อง
finish
ใกล้
from
กว่านี้เดี๋ยว
Meteor.
มันช็อตตี้อ่ะโอ้โหระยะเมื่อกี้ก็
I mean, just
แต่ถ้าไกล
crazy
ประ
how
มาณ
back
นั้นก็
and
โกง
forth
แล้ว
these were. But Foxy could just never get in a position where he felt comfortable to throw that
Don't
pin
shoot
down. Was just never allowed to do so
This goes
by
there.
Gen G. And they rattled off 4 in a row, 12-8. And you thought, well, all right, GG go next. Nope.
So much of that has, in these last several rounds especially, been Karon.
Yes.
Insane clutch potential.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Has flashback.
โอ้ยมีเสียวมีเสียว
Put away. And he's going to be lucky to only take the amount of damage that he received there. Fake out, lock in as well. Spraying wildly, getting some damage across the Disney. Not going to be
โอ้
much
โห
switch
ลา
anything
เกียร์
there.
ยิงสุดว่ะ
Mako down
แล้วมาโก้แบบ
so
โอ้
very
โห
low.
กูปางตายไง
2 HP for him.
That's a
ทำ
huge
ก่อนทำ
win
ก่อน
for
เอ
Lock.
อเขาโลแล้ว
Ton of damage. Ooh, Karon taking a smidge.
ตูมาโก้แม่งแค่เดินเหยียบขี้ก็ตายแล้ว
He's trying. I mean, it's be a major pick to find here if you could break things open for the team. Open up hookah. But Munchkin
Hey,
is
คุณนี่มันห
watching
วาด
it
เสียว
like a hawk. Sees the gun barrel. Takes
โอ้
a shot.
ย
First one with the follow-up is gonna be good.
มา
Now
ว่ะ
Molly gonna be
เอ้ย
going down. Karon
แล้ว
spamming in
ตัว
towards
โล
the
ยังเหลือ
Foxy 9, eliminated, and things starting to very much spiral out of control here for DRX. Munchkin out for blood, shifting position, gets himself right
Gen G
up
เขายังระเบิด
the
ฟอร์ม
entryway
เลยว่ะ
as another smoke comes down. Just keeping things obfuscated, just keeping
Got a
things
TP.
โลทุกคนเลยอะ
for this out of DRX. And yep, full send TP, but now you're being ushered over towards Meteor, towards Texture, who have been lying in wait.
Cage trigger.
The push starting. Cage coming
โอ้โดน
down.
one way
Wingman,
Cage
his
trigger.
head right on the entry.
เฮ้ยเห็นไร
Straight through,
โอ้โห
Buzz, take it
โอ้โห
out. Meteor looking for
อุ้ย
three.
เลยนั้นเมื่อ
He
กี้
will
เกือบโดน
have them as Gen G,
วู้พี่เม
a
ทีโอ
flawless start to overtime. Get themselves up
Gen G
to
มัน
that
ตึง
point.
จังวะ
That's just tremendous
นี่มวยรองจริงวะเนี่ย
cagey play from Lakia, who's just so good about making sure that he's able to get out of his potentially tricky situation, takes no damage, does a ton of damage. They're able to just knock down the B site, give no purchase to DRX's attempted attacks, and then Meteor with the great one-way setup right on top of that shower door has a phenomenal angle. Doesn't even give the wingman a chance, doesn't give anyone a chance. That's the Meteor we've come to know
โอ้
and
โอ้
love.
มาโก้บอกโอ้ย
Not have a healthy start to any of these rounds. Down to 10
มา
HP
โก้เล่น
now.
2 ราวเลือดกูไม่ถึง
Trailblazer
20
recently
เล
cleared
ย
here from Stacks.
โดนเนิร์ฟจัด
Let's see if anything budges over here at long.
There's no healing anymore with DRX's comp since they switched to the Gecko.
Snake bite lobbed in.
They know.
Buzz just trying to get some shots in, trying to get some damage. Still has that gate crash and take it back over towards Haven.
ปะเอ้าแล้วฟอกที่นายตาย
Finds Foxy 9.
ยังไงหนุ่ม
He gets blind on a one, but Buzz had already been out of that location, so can't swing to try to find a
ตึ
punish.
งว่ะตึง
For
ตรง
now,
นี้
just
ยายเสีย
needs
ความ
to
มั่นใจเล็กน้อย
very much help reinforce this A site
คนห
where
นึ่งโล
Gen
คนหนึ่ง
G
เลือด
are making their way
Violet.
over.
ก็ถูกเลยเนี่ยคนหนึ่งตายหาไปแล้วต้องพูดอย่างนี้
Over towards Flashback and Buzz. They're
เอ้ย
pushing
ตอน
so
นี้
far
ต้องปาด
forward.
They are. That's going to be the
โอ้
contact
ออก
coming
เยอะ
through.
เกินเล
They're
ย
not ready. Flashback now trying to tuck into the corner. Meteor swings ahead of his crosshair, takes him down, and it
ขออ
seems
นุญาต
like
มองไป
that
ที่
should
เกม
just
2
about be it. Stacks and Mako need an
มี
absolute
คัดคิงหรือเปล่า
miracle
Seconds left.
to keep them in this to try to find a
คนหนึ่
reset.
งอย่าง
Disney
โล
moving forward, not gonna find much
อ้าว
of it.
เพื่อนตาย
Has been taken down. Mako would have to ace. Clutch with 10 HP.
สุดยอด
It is not gonna happen
ไม่เสียแรงที่
whatsoever.
เชียร์
It's in the name. GG.
เกมสนุก
Gen G take map 1, 14-12.
6 rounds in
ผ
a
ม
row
เจิม
at
เจ
the
นจี
end
แบบว่า
to take it down.
ถูกรัวๆเลยว่ะ
When it looked like all hope was lost, this squad came together and once again bounced back. We saw it against Team Secret on
โคตรโหด
Ice Max. The
โคตรโหดโคตรอันตราย
willingness, the perseverance of this Gen G squad has been outrageous so
แล้ว
far
ด่าน
in
ต่อไป
kickoff,
ด่าน
and it
ของ
is
เจนจี
happening
ด้วย
once again.
ที่เจนจีเลือกมา แต่ก็ไม่แน่นะยาเอ็กมันเก่งทุกด่านอยู่แล้ว
Lotus coming up next, but first we'll have the analyst desk break down the action for map 1.
Oh, and I think there is a lot to break down. That was an unreal performance from Gen G, closing it out on Bind, 14-12 against DRX. And this was DRX's map pick.
I can't believe what we just
Jaws,
saw.
like, pick up your jaws from the floor. Grab.
Well, I mean, that was really crazy, right? The way the map started, DRX still looked like they were in control, but towards the end, especially in the second half, Genji really started
พี่
to
คิด
tighten
ไงถ้า
things
เจน
up.
จี
Genji
ที่จับ
started
พีอี
to
แล้วชนะ
get
เข้า
a
มา
read
เตอ
for
ร์
how
เพราะมันโห
Buzz
ด
is playing by Yoru, I think.
Yeah, I think
นี่
he
พี่
was
เชียร์มาตั้งแต่
that one first. I
รอบ
felt like
แรกๆเลยนะ
Buzz
เจนจีนะ
started to be a lot more apprehensive. He wasn't really taking a lot more of the
เห็นลีลาการเล่นของ
I think
พี่
he
เม
just
ทิโอ
didn't really
กับ
have the
เท็ก
backup
เจอร์แล้วแบบโห
from his other teammates.
หน้า
And
ตาม
then
มาทีนี้
Genji texture, man. He
ประ
was
ทับใจก็คือพี่เมทิโอ
fearless
พี่
pushing
แก
into
เขา
the
เดิน
site. Dude
ยัดเข้าไปในไอ
was
บอล
getting
ยัดเหมือนแบบ
so
ว่าตัวเอง
much
แม่งมากัน5 คน
control
แต่เดิน
plus
ยัดไปคนเดียวนะ
I think this 13 to 13, we can't really see where the first kills came from. Genji started getting the first kills, but I feel like it's more on that second half.
แล้วพอมา
once they
หลัง
started
ๆ เพื่อน
getting
เริ่ม
a
ตื่น
lot
ด้วย
better
นี่โอ้โห
contacts against
ตื่นทั้ง
DRX.
ทีม
I mean, around round 18,
เกือบจะหลับ
we
แต่
even
กลับ
saw
มา
it
ได้
on
นะ
the
ไอ้เจน
coach
จี
cam. Solo looked like he was fired up, and if this was the score line is around 8 to 10 at this point, it's almost like he knew what was up. He was like, "Look, I think we got them now. We got to push back." And I think there's
Genji
something
ชนะ
with
ครับ
DRX's solo Euro duelist comp that is lacking.
จาก
Yeah, again, there's a couple of things that you kind of
เจอ
want
บัฟ
to
ยืน
want,
ไป
or
ที
you want from that Yoru comp is you want to have a duelist that, you know, it allows you to be fast, and then you have your flashes to clear out the corners. The big problem to this is if you don't get those entries, Yoru
คารอนมัน
runs
เส
out
ก
of
วิน
so
ไปอัน
many
นึงอะดิ
options
โห
because you run
2
out
ราวเลย
of
บางที่
those
คารอนเสก
abilities, right? If you can't get that value at the start, it doesn't. If you can't have your teammates follow up on you, you really don't get that value, and you start losing that
เกือบ
luster
จะหลับ
compared
แต่
to
กลับ
like,
มา
let's
ว่ะ
say a Jet or a Raze,
อั
where
น
you
นี้ของจริง
always
เลย
make those solo
ประมาณ
plays.
นึ
I
ง
think for again Buzz on that second half, he really couldn't make those solo plays because Genji were so tight knit together that if he tried to do that, it would have been probably him dying and then Genji just getting a one-off every single round.
ผม
It's
ขอ
a
ตัวไป
really
รับครอบครัว
different way that he plays Yoru compared to like Forsaken, for example, as well, because the mind games sometimes it's not
Paranoia still in hand. This is gonna be monstrous.
Last player standing.
Let's go though. Foxy.
One enemy
Here,
remaining.
dead. Lakia picking up his third. The Prowler goes checking over towards stairs. Nothing spotted. The drop down. Mako finds himself on side and Lakia! He's got it clutched. The 4K to kick it off. 3 to go for a Nightfall already. Gen G, they take the pistol on Lotus.
It's just brilliant heady play from Gen G. Knowing that Stax was going to swing wide into spawn, it was pinged out, and Lakia was just waiting for him to come around that corner. Had him just dialed in. And then he's able to swing back to the side. I mean, just what an entry they had onto the B side as well. Finding those crucial kills, using that C's to clear Stax's angle so they could isolate the battles on the other side. Now DRX is going to try to push in towards Rubble. They've got control, but Gen G isn't going to bite on any of that bait.
They're just clear enough to be able to rush Buzz forward, have him grab that orb. Now he's hightailing it over towards C.
Nothing but classics for DRX. An outlaw for Meteor. He's, as we kind of expected, leaning into that gun quite a bit this year.
Lakia with a Vandal, 2 Guardians. I mean, this is so much firepower here for Gen G to work with. As Buzz spotting one back away. Foxy 9, however, almost gets 2. Takes him low, and Mako does get the finisher there. Mako finding a second before getting dropped, and that leaves now just Stax on his lonesome. Munchkin with 21 health. Meteor, that outlaw.
Spike planted.
In a way, a significant amount of damage dealt here for the side of DRX. Does he want to send out the Haunt? Does he want to reveal it? Jump up, swing out of the corner. Meteor, having grabbed the Vandal, will be able to put it to use. 2-0 start for Gen G, but a hell of a lot closer to the anti-eco than we might have anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good damage here for DRX to do. Made the economic advantage that you can get off of that round much less impactful. Yeah, you're getting some good kills, but waiting right around that corner was Buzz. Waited for the first to go by. Foxy finding some phenomenal shots. Hitting a ton of heads. Tremendous damage. Now, just Guardian, Vandal, and a Bulldog left. A couple Sheriffs, though, as well. And you know that Gen G, no slouches when it comes to those. They have turned a lot of rounds around, probably saved that bind for them. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, the jump forward, but tucked into the corner there. Was Charon.
Remaining.
Will help find one, but Stax.
Down A.
Cutting him down. Quick little jump peek. Getting the spot, and now it's just Meteor. Love to recover a weapon that isn't just this Sheriff. What a round. I mean, just look at the corpses scattered on the floor here. 6 bullets in it. And Stax a little bit snappier in this one. 3K for him, trying to catch up towards Lakia perhaps, but DRX will be able to close out the bonus.
Yeah, Stax. Good to see him picking up the pace. Seemed to be his utility was really good on the Gecko. It felt like a lot of those Dizzies had impact, but not quite where you wanted it to be. Buzz, sort of the sacrificial lamb here for DRX to get their utility in place and to clear out all those angles. Snakebite as well, finding value for Foxy 9. Now Lakia, though, with that early 4K, able to find himself with an early night, an early ult of his own. Haunt. Not gonna reveal anything. Now, a little bit of a push out again towards Rubble here with Mako and Buzz, but right now Gen G trying to take their time. Camera right on the outside of that door. Trap wire right in the front. Let's see if they're going to be able to clear this before they make their entry. Looks like Texture is going to see it right now. Yeah, okay. Flashback just popped a shot right off the contact. There's the camera, yeah.
An immense amount of information here. Stax, oh man, sticking around to clear that turret. Takes a lot of additional damage there. Fortunate to be still alive as Munchkin sending some shots.
Still sitting on the paranoia as Mako, so if they were to reaggress towards A, it could be a little bit tricky, but Gen G happy to take their time and make a little bit of a fake. A few players planted on A, Spike over towards C, shifting in that direction. Smokes are down though, I mean with Foxy and Flashback there, could be really, really tricky. Getting up on top of that box as well, setting up the crossfire.
Smoke now in front of B, trying to dissuade that. Munchkin Bit of a walkabout. Looks like maybe some shots between he and Buzz getting exchanged, and Munchkin now going to be backing off. Nightfall going in, Texture up and over the top, and somehow still alive. The kill not going to be found. The swinging Meteor with that Outlaw in hand still comes away with the kill, and Stacks
10 seconds left.
grab one and dip out.
Spike
Texture
planted.
right up in front of him here. 1 HP. The swing in doesn't matter. He's going to be faster
Last
on the
player
pull.
standing.
Buzz sits on the paint shell, swings in. It's met with death. Gen G not allowing for DRX to pick up 2 consecutive. Right back into the driver's seat, 3-1. As the money continues to dwindle.
That entry had to be dealt with by Foxy9 from Texture, landing right next to him. We saw shots earlier. That one right there. Texture just able to get deep enough and not able to keep pace. It's Foxy. Buzz swings into 2 different gun barrels. Texture is in it to win it, no doubt. He's been fired up, very animated this season.
Haunt reveal there. Let's catch 2, but everybody from DRX not really in a position for any kind of punish at the moment. Your rifle here in the hands of Flashback as Meteor looking to watch from behind. There it is. Can be recovered. Picked up swiftly by Foxy9. But now looking for the repeat, trying to see if anyone comes in, and there's Mako. One shot set, but swings. Tries to catch him off guard while being up close. He cannot do it. Right clicks now covering fire from Locky as well. Mako grabs the gun. Let's see what kind of damage he can deal here. But so much attention now from the side of Gen G. Paid towards these back lines. Stacks, again, barely able to just grab this gun. But he can't get away with it. It's a flawless. There's a Meteor putting up figures of the Outlaw.
You might need an early timeout here from DRX to stop this. This is looking really clean from Gen G. Covering each other really well, reacting to things really nicely. Meteor with an Outlaw.
One enemy
Absolutely
remaining.
scary for any opponent when he gets sniper rifles in his hands.
I mean, we knew when we saw this weapon.
Yep. First thought was
This
Meteor.
is going to be one of the guys.
First thought was
Not
Meteor.
the guy.
Yep.
So far it's looking good, but speaking of scoped rifles, we do have an operator in the hands here of Buzz, but still such a monstrous investment. Getting situated over here just outside of Mound, but you can already see the drift away from Gen G.
Well, you got to be concerned with that one way because the showstopper is also in hand. Come flying around that corner.
Very true. Caron does TP over to the opposite side. Prowler going to be cleared. Paranoia goes out. Leg shot there into Texture. Mako able to find 2 before getting dropped. Spot out on the 1, but Meteor in the meantime pushing forward here towards B. Comes up with 1. Spike already grabbed. Swing out. Oh, Foxy. Double taking, but does manage to back away. Camera out. Munchkin trying to creep his way up. Has been spotted. Takes an immense amount of damage there. Still continue to push their way forward. Is the lockdown going to be invested here on this A site? Shot sent. Connection not found. Flashback just going to have to pull away and get himself out of this one.
Cage triggered.
Don't pull Mako.
Placing swarm grenade.
Doesn't. Double stack on these nano swarms, but spotted. It's Buzz. I mean, the showstopper might have to be.
กลับมาถึงก็ 4-1 เลยเหรอ
Trying to get them into this
โอ้โห
round.
สุดยอดเลยน้อง
He's going for it. Sees him, sends it. Meteor going to be taken out. 2 more players to go through, though.
มาแล้วมาแล้ว
Drop down, Caron pulling back, gets himself around the corner. Munchkin trying to apply some pressure. Buzz scoped in, pushing over towards street. It's a falling as Caron is looking for it, and he's
ไอ้
got
นี่มัน
it.
เอาจัด
A monstrous 4K. Gen G are just
กำ
not
ลังก็ช็อต
allowing for
ช็อตเซียนมาเลย
DRX to get themselves into this game at all.
Oh, this rookie has just been lights out for Gen G. A little bit of a slow start, and it has just been full throttle
แต่
ever
พี่เม
since.
ทิโอเขายิงซะเยอะเลย
What
นะ
looks like might finally be a win here for DRX after only getting
อุ้ย
their win in the bonus. Since then, it has been
เอ้ยอย่ายืนอย่ายืนใจเย็นใจเย็นโอ้โหบัฟยืนเดี๋ยวก็โดนหรอก
trying to get into the heads of DRX.
Speaking of, we should say that there's a headset warning for all viewers.
Yeah,
เอาเมื่อกี้เก่งเข้าวินอย่า
But I mean, can you blame them?
Nope, not at all. They've been just destructive. And they're winning so many of their 1v1s as well. I mean, Meteor winning his battle against, I believe it was Foxy9 in mid at B. All of those things going Genji's way right now, and DRX is struggling to recover.
Uh-oh. Double swing coming through. Munchkin does the parting gift of a kill there over to Buzz before getting taken out by Mako. So weapon can be recovered. Texture getting tagged up.
เอาไปก่อนเลยเอาไม่โดน เอ้ยยิงพลาดเอ้ยตัวสองไม่พลาด
certainly will. Texture gets another man there in Foxy9. Given the deaths of his comrades, Mako
ใครได้ราวปืนพกอ่ะ
take that Vandal recovered and swing back around towards the spawn.
Has some money. Let's see if he wants to go hunting.
เจนจีอ่ะ
Just gonna be checking B. Is Lakia right around the corner?
He's there, spots him, headshot coming
เดิน
through.
บูบีหน้าพัง
Texture here as well.
คม
Snap here with it. 40 HP, doesn't matter. Gets the headshot. Takes away all of that weaponry. And the onslaught continues. But looks like we will have that timeout coming through. Was wondering when it was going to happen.
Yeah, it is needed. It's difficult right now.
One enemy remaining.
For the side of DRX, Genji is beating them at almost every twist and turn. Coordination has been really, really good. A lot of time to practice for Genji. Yeah, one of the things that Genji was concerned about coming into today's match was that there's so much tape on them. Because they played so many matches, because they, I was talking to Munchkin, this was the other day when they were playing, and he's like, we've already played so many maps, we're like running low out strategies. We feel like we're just digging. But that's kind of working because now that they're
เราจะมองไปที่เจนจีแชมป์ VCT Master
they're playing for each other. It helps that they're getting
มาดริด
crazy clutches like
ตึงวะ ยังตึง
here in this
มองไป
Lotus
ไกล
map.
จัด
Again, this is the thing that I
โคตร
was
อวย
really high on with this Genji squad coming into this year to start was the firepower is crazy. It is just insane how good top to bottom this team is.
ไอ้แต่ทรงนี้ได้มี
Saw
ได้อ
they've
ยู่นะ
already taken a map off of Paper Rex. Something that T1 could not do today. They're that good.
ทีมอวยพี่ไอ้เกิดพี่ไอ้มันของตายอยู่แล้วไงแบบว่ายังไงมันก็ไปไกลอยู่แล้ว
Oh, here we go.
เราเชียร์เอามันนี่
Odin
เปเปอร์เล็กก็คือโนหนึ่งอยู่แล้วไงเราเชียร์แบบเป็นโนหนึ่งอยู่แล้ว
Massacre them with an Odin right after their timeout. That would be a very
เจน
good
จี
way
กับ
to
เปเปอ
do
ร์เล็
it.
กผมยังเชียร์เปเปอร์เล็กเลย
Loose with the shots. Well, it's
แต่ผม
actually
ก็แอบเชียร์เจนจีหน่อย
matrixing most of those.
Team
moves.
away,
It's
team
not
away.
really getting caught. Swings out, off and
ไม่เอาไปก่อนหนึ่ง
Line of kill. Quick exit with a satchel. Picks himself back around the wall.
Halon.
Safety as
Oh.
Mako will be able to find counter on
เมาหมัดเมาหมัดเฟนติก
perseverance here from DRX.
พูดถึงเฟนติกเมื่อคืนนอนดูเฟนติกอยู่แม่งไม่ไหวว่ะแม่งโหดโหดแบบ เกือบจะหลับอะแมตช์แรกแต่กลับมาได้
Out of that fade utility, to be able to find that kill, setting up the trade-off with Mako at Baby Door. Very, very nicely done. And the pit over on the other side of the map, set up by Foxy9. Trapwire in there as well to give him a little bit of extra protection, and
หมูห้าเนี่ยฮะ
NG wants none of it.
Forward, swinging the corner.
Jeez.
Able to isolate.
Oh! คลีน
Stacks and Mako both taken down. Now the A site.
ใครเขาบอกว่าพีคมุมแคบแล้วเสียเปรียบนี่ดูเท็กเจอร์เลยเท็กเจอร์บอก
Try to swing
กู
in
ไม่สน
upstairs, but the poison orb setup is still there. Now the pit going to be invested right here on the edge. 'Cause he needs
เฮ้
the
ย
Seconds left.
เกือบโดนโนสโคป
dodging the shot. Texture's heroics.
Planted.
Just keeping them so firmly in control. And a 3v5 potentially here. Absolutely incredible from the side. Genji Neural Theft will get another reping.
Foxy.
Just clear out on the util, trying to
โอ้นาวีลิควิด
make
ดี
sure
กว่า
they can even get themselves over
ลิควิด
towards
ไม่มี
this
ทรง
fight.
เลยโดนแนทนี่หลอก
We
เด็ก
noted
สัตว์
Flashback swinging around here out of tree, but time is dwindling.
เฮ้ยไม่มีจะพีคแฟลชแบ็กไม่ได้แฟลชแบ็กมันคมมาดิ
The call comes in. There's nothing more to be done except to die. Meteor will be able to find flashbacks, which is going to be Foxy9 to the op in hand.
เจนจีมันดุ
Trying to hold
มาก
on
เลย
to it
ว่ะ
as best they possibly can. Genji not allowing for that timeout to take
เจน
hold.
จีกลับไป
have
รีแมตช์
effect.
กับเปเปอร์เล็ก
They
กันเนี่ย
continue moving up.
Ooh.
จะใช่เหรอวะ
Looked like it might have been much better handled round for DRX. That
ดันบุก
Viper's
ดัน
pit
บุกใจเย็นเดี๋ยวเราดู
with the setup outside of A. It's a good start, but gosh, Texture.
เฮ้ยมันไม่โดนได้ไงวะไอ้ลูก
You
เนี่ย
are absolutely crazy.
อบรีแอ
He
คจ
knows
ริง
it.
Boy,
He knows it.
ๆไอ้คู่แฝด
having a whale of a time up there.
Yeah, I would be too.
What a round, too. It's widely, it's been a lot quieter for Texture. He hasn't really had to be that tip of the spear so far in the map. Buzz swings out wide on Rubble, does catch Munchkin off
โอ้
guard.
บัตโมโหแล้ว จริงๆบัตโมโห
Rubble, but never allowed to get theirs. Caught off guard there, Lakia. The utility Buzz again,
Bắt
though,
mồ hổ
finds
láo.
another with the op.
Walking forward in towards B.
DRX มันเคยคัมแบ็กแมตช์นี้ไปด่านนี้11-2เลยนะเว้ยมันเคยคัมแบ็กนะเว้ย
A little bit of damage
อย่าประ
taken.
มาท
They get themselves onto the site. The plant now starts coming through. Just taking some pot shots into the smoke. There's a swing out. Foxy 9 going to be taken down. Mako moving forward, trying to reinforce this position. But Texture, this is such a hard angle to clear. Mako swinging forward, trying to get it done. The shot goes wide. Texture finds another 2K. And Flashback going to be taken down. Now it's all on
หนักว่ะ
stacks.
เฮีย
The
หนักจริง
1v2. The approach swings in, finds Lakia, but 20 HP. He'd have to one-shot Texture here.
Ooh.
Works him a little bit lower. Boombot has to be cleared. Swing back in. And
เอ้ย
DRX is good
สแต็ก
for
ว่ะ
it. The defuse will come in. DRX can get themselves a second round win. Can the operator be held?
You can't kill
นั่นน่ะดิ
Gonna try to run for it.
ไฟมันมาไง
Just about miss it.
So close. Again, good start here for Buzz. 2 early op kills. But it doesn't translate into
จ
success.
ริง
I mean, these
ๆเราเนี้ย
executions
DRX มัน
hits
ควร
on
จะ
the
คลีน
C
เนี่ย
site. There is nothing
บัตมันตัดไป
Flashback
2
and
แล้วไง
Foxy have been able to do about it. And I love the way that Genji gets aggressive towards Waterfall because they know the Nightfall is somewhere and potentially coming, likely to crash across that C site. So they want to try to get ahead of it. Now they have no idea that Stax is wrapping all the way around the back of the map. But still, I like what they did there, and that's why Texture can pick up those big kills and almost take another round away from DRX.
This hot lineup again, sent out of B, continuing to catch Genji off guard from time to time. Not that it's translated much into DRX being able to run away with the rounds. Now, a little bit of presence
บ็อกซี่
noted.
นี่เกือบจะ
East
กลับ
Smoke gonna be
จะ
sent
หลับ
in.
ต่อ
And a ton of space acquired here by Genji over towards A, but also from DRX, pushing their way all the way out of C. So can funnel this information over and let them know, okay, it's either going to be an A hit or that B pivot. And Foxy 9 managing to find an opening kill.
And there's no utility on the backside here for Genji to watch for this other than the eyes of Meteor himself. He just finally put down the alarm bot.
Open the cover from behind. Mako about to encounter it, does so, clears it.
Triggered.
Seems like for now, Genji, the call is going to be to try to just keep eyes focused forward as Showstopper at the ready, wrap around the back. Foxy.
เฮ้ยหลบได้
Punish, not bound
โอ้ยังมีคารอนมาเทศ
He's able to take down Texture, but the
โอ้
counter
สุดว่ะ
behind him. Immediately getting the follow-up punish. Showstopper at the ready.
โอ้
Swings the corner,
ย
just don't buzz.
บัตเกาหัวเลยช็อตเมื่อกี้ คารอนมันหายไปไหนวะ
Now into the hands of Mako. Seems like,
Spike
again, just
planted.
the economy in such a dire position. TRX are going to have to call to save this once more.
It's just amazing the way that Genji can find the timings and the weaknesses in sort of the pauses that DRX is taking to set up for their retakes. And it's so good because you know that DRX is such an execute heavy team and don't give them the opportunity to go for those coordinated hits. And you catch them sleeping a little bit towards spawn with that showstopper. They don't seem to be able to recover quickly enough, and that's something that Genji can do. They seem to recover very, very nicely. It's that individual skill on Showcase and the decision-making and the play calling from Munchkin and company. Assuming it's Munchkin still, it keeps changing on me every time I ask. It's somebody different. But I think it's Munchkin right now with some side calling from Lakia's. The last I heard. That was my last update.
Whoever's doing it,
Yeah.
it's working.
Yes.
That's the most important thing here. I mean, Texture going untraded for
ไม่
so
ดูเขา
long
ยิงมัน
there.
ยิงดูยิ
Really
งง่าย
costing
กันจัง
them.
เลย
Misspeak
Lên
earlier
tông này
on
vẫn
the
có
off,
hùa.
but the Showstopper finding no value for Buzz. Just
สแนปก็หัว
absolutely catastrophic here for DRX. Nightfall. The Shadow to work with. It's Buzz again. Creeping forward. On. Cleared. Continues to inch. And he spots one. Texture going to be taken down. Mako.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Fire with a classic.
เฮ้ยมันกินไปฆ่าใครมาวะน่ะ
Two for him. Lock Lakia as well, getting away with a kill. Another blink and you miss it start to a round where we find ourselves here
เอา
in
ไป
a
ฆ่าตรงหน้า
2v2.
B
Flashback, holding forward, back rubble. Snake bites available as well as a prowler to scout his position though. Do they think about it?
Last player
โอ้โห
They absolutely do. As
มา
the
สอง
dart
ไง
comes in,
เขา
Lakia
มาสอง
turns his sights in that direction and instantly shuts it down. Alarmbot not a concern here. Deactivated, but now Munchkin just holding this angle
Spike
while the plan
planted.
comes in and Buzz swaps off the
ยัง
weapon.
หลุดป่ะเมื่อ
He's
กี้
got the knife
ไม่
in
หลุด
hand,
หรอ
redraws the rifle, snappy,
Jeez.
manages to take down Munchkin with thanks to the low HP bar. Where does he go from here? Sees available from Lakia. He works his way up the rope. Looks like he's gonna wrap around over to stairs.
ใช่เปล่าตะเกีย
Pushing forward. No util to speak of. Blast pack's gone. The paint shell's gone. Tap onto the spike. Expecting him coming out wide on the left. He swings in close on the right.
เอา
Lakia,
ตึงจัด
another 3K, another clutch,
Last round
and
in the
another
bag.
round for Gen G. Now
จินจีเอาไปกินอะไร
9-2.
มาวะมันโหดอย่างนี้
Brilliant. Brilliant from Gen G. In full control.
จริงๆพี่เอ๋ยไปเจิม DRX ที่งาน
Munchkin is so good. Been winning so many of these battles.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
1v1.
เก่งเข้าวินปะเนี่ย
Some of the weaponry much
อ๋อ
weaker.
ยืดเส้นยืดสายมีชูมือไงเมื่อกี้
DRX
ชูมือ
But
แขน
still,
มันตึงต้องยืดเส้นหน่อย
I don't know, man.
Lakia on his feet.
Yes.
And we have to remind ourselves, how sweet would it feel for him not only to return to international competition, but to eliminate DRX and force them to miss their first international
ต้อง
since
ถาม
the
พี่
first
เอ๋ยว่าพี่
international.
เอ๋ยไปเจิมหน้างานหรือ
They've
เปล่า
been at every single tournament, aside from the one that Lakia went to on new turn. Buzz taken down. Quick reply though. Mako able to find Munchkin here.
ไอ้บัตโวยวายแล้วใจเย็นใจเย็น
And just what a story it is for Lakia. What a journey he's taken. It's been a rough couple years.
Nightfall available.
My ult is ready.
พี่เอ๋ยเจิม DRX ไป2-0 เรียบร้อย
You can find that neural theft.
เจิมถึงหน้างาน
Really make this round a lot easier. Get that third round win.
ชัดเลย
Charon goes looking.
Mako hearing the cancel. There's a jump up. Finds one. Knows that there has to be
อะไร
one there.
เดี๋ยว
Cleans up the
Spike
kill.
down A.
Snappy little TP, gets himself situated behind the box. Smoke now going to be thrown into the paint shells. Get lobbed in his direction. The blast back forward from Texture, able to find the kill. Headshot comes in. 3v2.
30
DRX
seconds left.
holding on to the advantage for now as the Nightfall crashes across, catching onto both players. Quick tap on the spike. Nothing spotted, but now the neural theft coming through.
หลังมาแล้วเพื่อน
Audio, the paranoia certainly starting to set in. There's the reveal. There's the adjustment. Flashback. Onto the shot.
โอ้โห
Will
ค
be
ม
able to get the follow-up. Picture ends up falling.
เคิร์ดปะเนี่ย
DRX very spaced out. Their round wins, but they get a third one as we go into halftime.
ชิบหายแล้ววัน
I'm
วันแล้ว
starting to think
9-3
it might be 10-2 again for DRX on Lotus.
Gen G would rather deal with a 9-3
I believe,
curse.
yeah, I believe that is the truth. Somewhere, some Billy fan just fell to their knees.
ดูเราเป็นพกเลย ว่าจะได้เสี่ยวหรือเปล่า
Wow. Gen G. 4 round wins away from punching their ticket to Madrid as well as their first grand final.
And just again,
พี่เอ๋ยไปเจิมถึ
I
ง
mean,
หน้างาน
more maps, more matches than anybody else so
จะพลา
far,
ดได้ยังไง
and it doesn't seem to phase
ปักเชีย
them.
ร์ได้เพียไปเวียนเทียนกัน
Just
เออ
time and time
วัน
again,
นี้มันพระด้วยนะ
finding ways to get wins, finding these
Why would I
incredible
be in
individual
here,
clutches. And no doubt some DRX fans, but some Lakia fans as well.
Gen G
Bowing.
wins as well.
Yeah, bowing to Gen G there.
There, they got the Champions Trophy drawn on that poster.
That's a little ambitious, but I'm about it. I'm fine with it.
Hey, you know what?
I'll take it.
They keep looking like this. You hold on to that poster.
It's true.
You end up going
Get
to
it signed?
Champions. We can see it again.
Yeah. Please.
So right now, this has been so dominant.
Get that laminated.
9-3. DRX. 2-1 in pistol so far. And this is one that they certainly need to
ต้องมา
win.
ดูว่าพลังบุตรได้จะสู้พลัง
One
พี่เอ๋ย
can
ไหว
only
ปะ
hope.
ถ้าเราแบบว่าไปสวด
Gen G been looking so damn clean here on Lotus.
Yeah, this just looks like a potential quick B hit. Slow walking in, but only the alarm bot really to give any info over. And then Lakia playing position towards waterfall. Get the spot. Not a lot he can do about this.
Prowler said there's a jump
แค่ผ่านก็เสียเลือด
shots on the way through. Rocco could
เฮ้ย
have one
แปลก
lock. Does manage to get rid of Buzz. A little bit more, but Sax fell him. Caron turning back. Nearly gets the elimination there. His texture. Last one standing. Sheriff in hand. Still has the paint shells. He's going on the chase. He's just dropping down
ๆ
behind
โอ้โห
him.
กระโดดตามเลยวะ
Dangerous for a moment, given the HP bars. Gives him another little shot, another little kill coming through.
พลังแห่งไวเปอร์เดมอน
DRX
วัน
will be able to close out the pistol.
Yeah, just trying to pick up the pace, trying to get heated up. If there's any team that we have seen this multiple times, Achilleos, where it looks like they're down, it looks like they're out, and then they bounce back and say, we ain't out yet. It's DRX. Think back to not only that Billy game at Champions, but you know the WGS. That team's name that Han was on.
Yeah,
I got it.
I was gonna let you just flounder around.
Search around. I'm like, no, W something. W Key Gaming. No, that's Paper Rex.
Aggressively pushing forward here outside of A.
มีโอกาสได้เห็นแมป3อะดันบุกวันเนี้ย
Do knock the economy down from Gen G. It's just how good they have been on these thrifties. DRX not looking to get ahead of them.
ต้องดูว่าเคิร์ดเปล่า
Sure, to hold the corner, and I mean that's part of the reason why. Shots fly through. Mako down low on HP. Poison orb, paint shell as well. Lob forward. Munchkin rushes up, plays off the back of his vulnerability to get the kill onto Buzz. Feel, however, now coming down as they flooding around the backside of the site.
โอ้โหมัวแต่เหลาประตูอยู่
Caron picks up that sheriff, and now it is all on
VTO
here.
ว่ะ
Gets the dink. It's another one. It's a great aim on display, but Foxy9 with 3 HP left will be the finisher as DRX close out the anti-eco.
We've just seen so many great thrifties from both teams. They're both just insanely talented.
ไม่แปลกเราปืนพก
Those sheriffs with those weaker guns.
Munchkin's a loot.
Munchkin, dude, that's why I was just like, what?
ถ้าเราหน้าโดนอีกแปลก
Eat paint shell damage, push this poison orb, get out of snake bite, and then kill Buzz.
Yeah, just a jumping right click. Why not? It's that new Gen G capsule skin, baby. You too can do that at home.
There's a rush for it, but Mark did come through from the haunt. Swift back away from Foxy9 as everybody else is getting corralled up outside of C. Turret, singular nano swarm, with Munchkin waiting in the wings. He's got the 2 snake bites, and that could very much come with the works on this entry. All the util goes flooding through now. Munchkin able to find one.
Ow.
TPing up on top of the box. Flashback in the meantime, able to find one.
ใจเย็นพี่เมทีโอ
Drifting
เดี๋ยว
back.
ก็ได้ยิง
Himself there in
เอาไปกันหนึ่ง
Meteor inching forward, able to find Foxy9. Stacks keeps himself standing. Flashback wants to try to intercept, but Caron looks like he fully expects that he is still going to be here, and he is correct. The kill comes in. Haunt finding nothing. Texture spotting Stacks for a brief little moment. Shot flying. Can he do it again?
สองคนนี้อีกแล้ว
Coming across.
Oh.
Spots up with Texture.
เกือบ
Comes up with the goods. Kill comes in. Bonus is theirs. Gen G
เสียหายเยอะเนี่ย
now at 10 rounds.
Ooh. Just by the hair on their chins. Is Gen G able to find this win? I like what Flashback is doing here, though. Taking a page out of Meteor's book. When I watch back this map in the VODs, Meteor's always hanging around.
ทีมเกาหลีมันจะยิงกันแต่หัวเหรอวะ
Getting kills, finding people unaware. So Flashback there, kind of learning and finding some serious value.
ไม่มีละสปงสเปรย์คอนโทรล
Really good chance. And Stacks almost again comes up with the clutch, but
คือเฟิร์สช็อตแม่งหัวกันรัวๆเลย
so the economy here poor. Just Texture able to carry over his gun, so it's Sheriff's and a Marshall.
Jumps forward, Texture on the hunt.
เอา
Mako as well.
แปลก
Open appeals with that pressure.
Here he goes again.
Drifting around the front. Footsteps likely. Maybe not hurt actually. No movement from him. The rest of DRX though making their way forward here onto the side. Meteor with that Marshall still commands respect. Still could do an immense amount of damage here. All of DRX back themselves off and get situated here in tree. Tap on the door for Stacks to rotate out. Try to cover a different angle. Turret set up first and foremost. Spray, not connecting. Snake bite, now thrown down, pulls off of it, does Meteor. The shot gonna go wide. Can't find it. Shot from Munchkin. Can't quite line it up. Four members still alive here from the side of DRX. They continue to try to fight their way back into this.
It's starting to look doable. It's starting to feel doable. You have a Nightfall. One away from the showstopper is Texture. A couple away from some of the other big ults for Gen G. 2 away from their Nightfall. 2 away from a Viper's Pit. Gotta keep your eyes on that. Great. Great haunt by Stacks. You said earlier, Kilios, these haunts
ฉะนั้นเขาไม่ต้องเกีย
seem
ร์
to
ส
be
แกน
one of the few things that Gen G has had a bit of a problem dealing with. Doesn't seem like they really have the protocols in place to necessarily always be consistent in clearing it. But that's certainly something that should be pretty easily correctable for Solo. He's
Here with
fine.
a quick peek.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Spotted a lot of players. And
ได้เลยครับผม
quickly joins in. Last pack is sent. Prowler goes in. Gonna be the orb picked up there by Buzz. Now just one away from his own showstopper. Texture, I mean, joined in by Locky as well. Look at this forward hold. Prowler to chase. There's the showstopper. Looking to send it, but it's just a bit short. Foxy 9, 22 HP, somehow gets away.
คุณได้รับบาดเจ็บสาหัสครับตอนเมื่อกี้
They get the rest of the squad trying to work their way forward. Some utility being thrown both ways from the fades. Try to clear a little space. Still sitting on that Nightfall. His stack still looking for that opportunity. I think they really want to use this on B or C potentially, but
F20 อ่ะเนี่ย
they want to find
20
those
วะ
closed space sites.
เชี่ย
get
เจนจี
value, but
20
all of a
DRX เหรอ
sudden, a big pivot.
เอ้ยใจเย็นอย่าเพิ่งเจิม
โอ้ my
Not a lot of
god
time. Any
Yeah.
value the Texture finds here could be the
Satu
undoing of
takot
DRX in this
tokjai.
round, but he's going to get dropped. Stacks able to find that opening kill. Lock
อย่า
him.
เพิ่งเจิมอย่าเพิ่งเจิม
Hovering around maybe Tor, but Stacks. I think he's getting fired up, pissed off, rushing forward, breaking open the side spike, gets planted. Paranoia goes across. They get ready to go for maybe the double drop down. There's Charon.
What?
Managing to
I don't know.
on the Buzz. What a reaction from him.
อุ้ย
Stacks continuing to
Oi,
swing out, now
Mawa.
falling. Have the
3-3 แล้ว
overtime. Mako going to be noted. Foxy 9. Staying flush within the
Eh,
poison orb.
Putia.
เฮ้ย
Pushing into the smoke.
ไปเชียร์เจนจีดิวะ
Foxy 9 now
ฟ็อก
spotted.
ซี่โดนแล้วโลด้วย
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ย
Through the wall.
เชี่ย
Standing. The defuse comes in.
ไม่ต้องการเอาแค่
Gen
3
G
พอ
pull the rug out from under DRX's
เทคเจอ
feet.
ร์ลั่นเหรอพอแป๊บนึง
I'm
โอ้โหแบบแรกก็ลั่น
I mean, I thought DRX
Em
played
nói
this
với
round
lại.
insanely well. Obviously,
Sì.
Stacks winning 2 crucial fights on the way into A.
27
And then they're
28
able to
อ่ะ
just kind
พอ
of
แล้ว
set
เนี่ย
post plants, and rarely do you see DRX falter in
Man,
those
du
kind of
kolde,
moments.
ja.
But then this drop down
โอ้โห
from
ลั่นเลย
Charon,
คารอนเขาระเบิด
Buzz
ฟอร์ม
just
จัดเลยวันนี้
cannot quite react fast enough. And then
Oh
all
my
of a sudden,
God.
everybody starts winning their battles, and everything starts falling apart. Not a lot of utility left.
เพื่อนบอก
for
กูไม่ชวนหมัด
DRX,
โฟ
and
กัส
that
ก่อน
post plant had to use a lot, taking their time, spreading the map out, trying to find a weakness.
อันนี้ไม่
Therefore,
มาเหรอ
Gen
แฟน
G
แบ็กอะ
just able to do what they do best, and that's bulldoze you with great.
มาอยู่นะด่านบายอะ
Yeesh.
เชี่ย
I mean,
เจนจี
Solo.
ขยับวงการไอ้สัตว์เด้
sitting cozy, sitting pretty. He's got 2 timeouts.
เจนจี
Rely
PIX เหร
on
อ
in case this ends up getting a bit
แบบแรกคือ
closer.
OT แล้วชนะปะ
ชนะ
Termi is low.
OT
โดนคัมแบ็กตั้งแต่
Trying to rectify this
82 อ่ะ
situation.
ขึ้น
Figure out how they
โดน
can run
โดนยัน
back.
โอทีอ่ะ ไม่ชนะเลย
7
เป็น
rounds.
จบเลย
Try to get
Uh.
the win, avoid an overtime.
Yeah, and it almost felt like
คาร
there
อนแม่ง
might
เส
be
กไป
some
วิน
steam in the engine
เชี่
for
ยปากกาเซียนจริง
DRX,
บอก
but
เลยดอกนี้
Gen G
แบบนี้
just
ใครเลือก
punching
วะ
right
ดูแบบ
back every time. These odd
แบบ
man
นี้เลือก
situations that
โดย
they've been
Gen G
able to overcome today.
เชี่ยปากกาเซียนอ่ะเซียนแบบ
Brutal.
ปากกาหักกันเป็นแถวอ่ะ
And that's something obviously you'd like to work on, something you'd like to avoid in future
Caron.
matches, wherever they may
โอ้
be.
คารอน
but
เมเทโอลาเกีย
still.
เทคเจอร์ไอ้เหี้ยบัตรกินจริงทุกคน
No doubt.
ดูสกอร์ดิ
Gen G squad can
กู
frag
มา
out,
ทุกคน
they are capable of
DRX หูมาโกรธ
insane
ที่ยิง
amounts
อยู่
of
คนเดียว
multi-kills.
มาโกรธไตแล้วไม่เอา
So
ทรง
many
เลย
other
แค่
matches
ช่วง
looking
ราว
at their
ท้ายๆ
players,
อ่ะ
and they're just putting up huge
ใช่เหรอ
2K
เออ
น้องหลับเหรอ
constantly.
คือได้เล่น 2 ตาโดยเลือดไม่ถึง 20 อ่ะ
Showstopper for Buzz.
ในรอบโอเวอร์ไทม์อะมาถึงโดนสแปมไม่เยอะเลือดเหลือ 10 เลือดเหลือ 2 เงี้ย
Respecting the hell out of it, just
My God.
way back there on A. not even trying to contest in front of Rubble.
The problem for DRX is they need to try to get these round wins without using
เดือดทุกคน
the ults, but just given how things have gone, that seems impossible.
Yeah.
เป็นเพราะว่าพี่ไปเจอหน้างาน
So
นี่ของจริงเลย
stacked.
ยากว่ะ
Yep. Exactly. I mean, you just have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at it for DRX and hope it works. That's where you're at. You're in a situation where
ยากกว่า F ไอ้เหี้ย
you can't
DRX
give
อีกหลายวินเลยอ่ะ
over to Gen
ไอ้
G.
กูเจอมาแล้วเจนซี
Showstopper and the Nightfall both
คือ
going
แรกจบเท่าไหร่
across.
วะ
Texture
Ui.
spotted, rockets going, Buzz able to find the kill with his, swings back
เฮ้ย
around,
บัต
takes down Lakia. 2 HP remaining for him, Karon still
ยังมีคารอนอยู่
noted.
เป้าเมื่อกี้
คารอน
Secure
ตาย
tree
หาแล้ว
ends up falling.
เมื่อกี้ตอน
2
ตอน
ults
เท
for
ค
the
เจอร์
round
ฉีก
win.
เป้านี่ถ้า
It would
ถ้าใคร
seem
นะโผล่
here
มา
as
ไวกว่านี้หน่อย
Munchkin
นะได้อยู่นะ
left scattering back over
แล้วกู
towards
วา
the
ยิ
C
โดน
site.
ยิง
That can now come in. That's going to be a pit available here for the side of Foxy 9.
30 seconds left.
Seems like DRX
ยังดิ้นอยู่อ่ะ
holding on for at least a bit longer.
Shouldn't be a lot that Munch can say
แต่มา
about
สกิ้ง
this
กับเทค
because
เจอร์
his
นี่แม่ง
credit
โคตรลั่นเลย
situation
เป็นปกติอยู่แล้วนะ
is not great
ใช่
to say the least. So
เม
he's
เทโอ
just
ก็ลั่น
gonna
นะ
have
ส
to
มัยก่อนเมเทโอแบบว่า
wait
เป็น
this
ดู
one
ดี
out on the other
จำได้
side
เล
of
ย
the map, which is
ติด
the
ตา
Vandal
เลย
left. Save it over for another round, scrape
แต่
together.
ฟอร์มไม่ค่อยนิ่ง
แต่
เท่า
กู
ไหร่
ว่า
Should be most of a buy.
เจนจีตอนนี้ที่โดดเด่นนี่ต้องเท็กเจอร์เลยว่ะเฮียมัน
เออเทคเจอร์แม่งลั่น
แม่งดู
มา
ลิคนเดียวแล้วแม่งยิงเย
A
อะ
little
ชิบ
bit of
หาย
breathing room. Nobody
มาตร
going
ฐาน
down
สู
just
งมาก
yet
เทคเจอร์
unless
ตั้งแต่
somebody
อยู่
goes hunting towards the C site,
เปลี่ยนเข้าบ้างนะอยากเห็นเจนจีเหมือนกันนะ
considering
เจนจี
angles, but not going to get super close to Munchkin. I don't
ตามได้
think.
อย่างน้อยก็เกาหลี
He's the only one with the financial viability to really try to go for the hunt, but they also know if he gets a kill, that's a pit going into the next round.
Exactly.
ใครตามโบยพี่เอฟนี่คือ
Ultimately, it is
โหดละ
just not worth it for
รวย
them.
รวยพอยต์สุดๆอ่ะ
แม่น
Over pursue.
กูเจนจี
ตาม
รัว
มาก
The gap
ๆกูเจนจีตั้งแต่รอบแรก
These ults, the Gen
ส่วน
G
เจนจี
have,
ไม่ได้
and
แรก
if
เลยเหรอ
that retake comes in,
กูทายเจนจีตั้งแต่แรกๆเลยจนแม่งมาเข้ารอบนี้
เชี่ยไอ้มู
Absolutely.
เทคเจอร์ที่ชื่อมีเลข3เหมือนมึงด้วยนะแล้วก็หน้าตาค
ใช่
ล้ายๆกัน
And
ด้ว
a
ย
lot of ability to clear that Viper's
รุ่นน้อง
pit
เว
if
ง
it
กู
goes
เชียร์
down
แฝด
with
รุ่น
that
น้อง
lockdown and that Nightfall as well. So DRX
แฝด
kind
ผู้
of
น้อง
on the bad end of the rock paper scissors with the
โฮโลแกรมกูเองอะ
cycling
โฮโลแกรม
crisscross with the toxic screens, and Foxy been under pressure a few times in this spot. Not much success to speak of. He's been bullied a bit in these 1v1s.
he's out in the corner, but there's
Hey,
no
hey, hey.
kill for him. As the swing comes
นั่น
in,
แน่
try to just back away.
เฮ้ยฟ็อกซี่ไม่สู้
Not
อ่ะ
going for the snake bite, decides not to. Doesn't
ยังไง
have a
ตัดสิ
trap
นใจยังไง
wire
ฟ็อก
trying to play
ซี่
off
ถอย
of.
ยังไงถอยอย่างนี้โดนนะเนี่ย
See everybody else just pushing forward here,
Yeah,
trying to
no.
apply this pressure on the C. Relying and trusting that Foxy is going to be okay.
วิดีโอมี
They're
อันติ
not
ด้ว
going
ย
to push into him.
They're fishing for that Killjoy utility, but they couldn't find it. Both the Nanoswarm and the Alarm Bot are still on the floor, still active for Gen G. So nice placement here by Meteor to keep it away from some of the normal spots. Generally, people kind of put it out in the middle, but he set them back a bit. That makes it much more difficult for DRX to feel comfortable in this execute, to avoid potentially like those nanos in particular can really cause a lot of pain.
30 seconds
สัก
left.
ทีอ่ะ
Smokes down
Hey.
here on B. Paranoia at the ready.
นี่สิเว
As the door gets tapped.
เอไม่น่ามา
This is going to be the full set here on the pivot. Paranoia goes across. Karen just getting a bit of damage as that snake bite goes down. Nightfall now crashing across in from behind Lakia. Trying to lead the charge, trying to get this pitch through as the pit is going to be invested. The spike gets planted with not much time to spare.
โอ้ยัดทุกอย่าง
Lockdown being
หลบ
sent.
ซื้อแผลแม่มาเม
Outside
เท
the
โอ
door,
เมียนติ
Munchkin
ไล่
finds flashback, jumps back.
โอ้ยแล้วอันตีสวนวะ
His own pit now gonna be invested.
ตอนแรกกูนึกว่าจะปล่อย
นี่มันอะไรกันวะเนี่ยจะเอาให้ได้แมตช์พอยต์
So they start inching their way forward here on towards the site. Buzz up.
นัวไปหมดไซส์มึงมีแต่ไอ้เขียวเขียวๆเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมันเร็วมาก
มาจากไหนกันบ้างวันเนี้ยทิกเกอร์ขอดูหน่อยได้ปะ
ชิดมองไม่ทัน
คือมันกดดันนะเว้ยเพราะว่ามันโดนอันตีของคิวจอยนะ
เพิ่งรีเทคแบบ
เมเทโอรู้อยู่แล้วอะว่ามันจะการแผ่แม่อะมันเลยแบบรอรีเทคอะ
มันรู้ตำแหน่งที่แบบว่าจะออกไปเลยแต่ว่ารู้ว่าทุกคนแม่งยืนอยู่ไหนอะขอบต้นตีคิวจอย
มันโดนบีบพื้นที่
It's
จัด
just
เลย
incredible.
The decision making, the timing
Oh,
from
dude.
Karen is just so perfect.
Yeah. Doesn't look like a rookie, does he?
มันมีพื้นที่นิดนึงอะ
Doesn't
นะ
look like
ที่
a
ต้อง
guy
เล่น
who's literally never
Yeah.
played
Yeah.
outside of
Yeah.
ranked until this year, until he joined Gen
รี
G.
เทคโหดเห็นแม่งรีเทคกูนึกว่าแฟนติก
น่าจะรอไว้อยู่แล้วอะแบบ
DRX
รอ
need to be
คุยกันว่า
strapped in for 5
รีเทค
consecutive rounds to take us into overtime yet again.
เกมเซนทุกอย่าง
Otherwise,
มาโก
Gen
ยิง
G Looking so poised, so dialed in right now.
เอ้า
Texture will end up
ปรับ
falling.
ปฏิหาร
Decent spray check. Mako find the
เอ็ก
headshot.
เจลไอ้เฮียไม่ได้เล่นว่ะตอนนี้
Takes him down.
เฮ้ย
They look for a little bit more.
ก้ม
Very suspicious.
เสียวหัว
On the opposite side of that wall, and they would be correct, but not able to find too much damage. Munchkin. No, also.
นี่คือไม่เห็นกันเลยนะแต่ยิง
เออ
ตายกันหมดเลยว่ะเอฟ
ไอ้เฮียแบบตายแบบไม่รู้
Flashback and Meteor clashing here at
เอา
B.
ตายไป3
Still
ว่าเจ
coming
นจี
through.
รอบ
It seems like
ตรง
DRX
นี้
not
น่าจะ
going
โด
to
นโพ
finish
สต์นั้น
yet.
อยู่นะ
Slocky and Count have something absolutely crazy to say about it.
น่าโด
Probably
น
going to
จด
shift
อยู่
over towards B.
Mum
That has been
spam.
fully claimed by Flashback.
มันสแปมสู้
Over they go.
เพราะว่าถ้ามันได้มันก็คุ้มอะ
Given over to them for a little bit of extra work from Flashback. Once again, is winning some of his individual battles. I mean, there have been some times where it feels like Gen G is just so
gotta
good in
read
their
on this.
1v1s, yeah.
One enemy
But
remaining.
Flashback
คม
has
จั
the
ดแต่
shot.
แบ็ค
Ridiculous. The spike planted, Lakia. See if he can do anything here. Was making plenty of noise. Swinging in, Lakia able to take him down. Flashback approaching. Lakia is so privy to all of this
โอ้โห
though,
แล้วไหลมาเนียนจัด
but just doesn't check
ดี
drop.
ไม่ดุ้ง
So he will get finished off. Flashback, Neural Theft online. DRX close out round 20. That's just one step of so many that they need to take.
โอทีหรือเปล่าหรือจะ2-0
It just got done to them
เอ้ยยังมีลุ้น
by
อยู่
Gen G on the previous map.
รอบที่แล้วก็
Gen G was able to swing it back and
รอบ
then
ที่แล้ว
win
ก็
OT.
8-12เลยนะยังกลับมาได้
Certainly not out of the realm of possibility. All business.
มุมสแปมเมื่อกี้
DRX
เทียบ
now.
ของเราแม่งมุมโดนล็อกอยู่
We're
นะ
going to
มุม
see if
กั
they
น
can figure this out, see if they can keep their hopes alive for going to Madrid. Go around the corner. Some sheriffs, Buckies, judges. Again, another variety pack for Gen G and their weaponry.
Munchkin
มัชกิน
ตายไปเนี่ยมันกิน
has a guardian.
ตายไปเนี่ย
Crosshair a little bit high.
เอ้ามีคนมือ
มัชกิน
And
ไง
Munchkin is able to
มัน
collect.
พีคใกล้อะดิ
That's the Neural Theft
อ
gone.
ยู่ๆมันก็พีกออกมาซะงั้
ไอ้
น
พวกนี้
This
พีค
round,
ใกล้
Bucky held first shot, only getting a little bit of damage there.
Ui,
On
khom.
the back of Meteor with the sheriff, able to find his
ลูก
head.
พี่มา
เชอรี่แม่ง
Considering dropping down, no texture.
อุ้ย
my
โอ้โห
โอ้โหไอ้ชิ้นจบเลย
อะไรเล่นคนเดียว
ยังโหด
victory over DRX.
เอฟไม่ขาดมายิ้มเลยนี่ยิ้มเหมือนมึงเลยเฉย
To Madrid.
เอ้ยจบแบบ
Go in
ฮะ
the distance.
เชี่ยเชอรี่ก็บอกเดียวว่าแบบว่า
The
โอ้โห
black and gold at the international
ซีเวน
stage.
นอลมาทำไมเนี่ย
Masters
เวล
Madrid.
คัมทู
Welcome
แมสเตอร์
Gen G.
แมดริดป่ะ
Unreal
เจน
performance
จี
here
กับพีไอเอ็
today.
กว่ะ
An
โอ้มันยิงแบบ
unreal
อะไรวะเนี่ย
performance throughout this entire
Nado
kickoff.
เวอร์จัดช็อตไว้
So many tough matches,
โอ้
so many
แล้ว
close
แล้วแบบ
calls,
ว่า
so many
กี่โพสเลยนะ
overtimes.
เชี่ยเหอะ
ไอช็อตตัวสองมันไม่หลบด้วยนะแม่งยิง
They
สู้เลย
fought back and they
แล้ว
got
ตัวที่
here.
3แม่งเม็ดเดียวแบ้ง
Real.
อู้มันไอทิกเกอร์มันเอาจัดเลย
เนี่ย
Poor Charon.
นี่แหละแชมป์มาสเตอร์มาดริด
The players, I mean, you
คนลุก
can't
จริงว่ะเชี่ยโหดจริง
โหด
how they're feeling right now on stage.
โหถ้าฟอร์มงี้ไปเรื่อยๆนะเอฟถ้า
As
ฟอร์ม
well.
โอ้โห
Welcome
เราเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ดูเลยว่าเปเปอร์เล็กจะเอาอยู่ แต่คิดว่าน่าจะเอาอยู่
อันนี้คือท็อปฟอร์มจัดเลยว่ะ ท็อปฟอร์มจัดเลยตอนเนี้ย
For DRX, their first
ต้องดูว่าพรุ่ง
absence
นี้ฟอร์มจะ
since the first
ฟอร์มจะ
ever
ตรงนี้หรือเปล่า
international masters tournament.
โอ้โหพูดยากเลย
I
เจอ
mean,
เปเปอร์
with
เล็ก
how
นี่คือ
fast this team
None of it.
came together,
แรง
it
เชียร์
is
แรงเชียร์อาจจะส่งไปถึงละแต่
truly
ไม่รู้จะไหว
impressive.
เปล่า
I mean, so much credit to these players and the Gen G staff for getting themselves in this spot.
ลูกเล่นเยอะ
Take
For
Jơ
never
à?
giving up,
มึงว่า MVP ใคร
never giving up. Some hugs
MVP
there.
ช็อตเมื่อกี้แมตช์เนี้ย
Friends,
น่าจะนะ
players who played on teams together before.
มันยิงท็อปแฟกเกือบทุกตาเลยนะ
A
ไอ้
lot of
ทิกเกอร์
respect
เนี่ย
between both of these Korean
Bet
squads,
man,
but
it's
now
like
we
you
have
got
another
it.
one. Last year it was T1 and DRX. Now Gen G get their turn.
เหมือนว่าเอฟเหมือนมึงนั้น
What an unbelievable
วันนี้คาร์ลอนแม่งลั่นจัด
journey and story for
Alan
this
có mà.
team.
ปกติคาร์ลอนนี่จะหลับนะวัน
The
นี้ที่แกแบบระเบิด
head-scratching
ฟอง
moments of last season to a rebuild where Meteor is the only holdover
โคเรียบ
to
อ
this
ย
squad that is now going into a grand final
โอป้า
to try to take on Paper Rex once more.
เท็กเจอร์นี่น่าจะ
Second time going to be the charm. We'll have to
MVP
wait
เย
to
อะสุด
find
แล้วปะ
out, but
ใน
my
ใน
goodness.
ทัวร์เนี้ย
And for Charon, I
เดี๋ยว
mean,
ดูก่อนเมื่อ
in
กี้
a
MVP
position
แล้วเนี่ย
to pull off a royal road.
โอ้5 MVP อ่ะ
Rookie season come into a team after having never competed before, and then potentially being the
ไอเจน
champions
จี
of
นี่คือ
kickoff.
texture 5 VP Meteo 4 VP
They certainly can right now.
ไม่ใช่แล้วแม่งเล่นเยอะ เล่นสายล่างเลยโอ้โห
Against a team like Paper Rex, who just seems
เขาเล่น
like
หลายแมตช์
with Monyet coming in for Jing, it felt like shouldn't be too different. Shouldn't be
เก่งวิน
that like a Paper Rex team that you are going to consider less. You might even consider them more, and some people
ไม่สู้
eyes
พี่เลย
with
จริง
Monyet coming there.
SSK โค้ดเหรอ
Absolutely insane. Well, that does it for myself.
DRX นี่คือ
And then we'll throw over to the stage though and hear from Gen G.
ไวเปอร์เดมอนเอาให้ ตรงจากหน้างาน
The playoffs, the finest tickets to Master Madrid goes to Gen G. Congratulations. 네, 플레이오프의 두 번째 매치 마드리드 가는 마지막 티켓을 젠지가 거머쥐었습니다. 정말 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 오늘 정말 기쁜 마음으로 일단 카론 선수한테 질문을 먼저 해볼게요.
ฟังเสียงกันวันนี้เขามีต่อกันเนาะน่าจะเต็มแล้วมั้งงั้นผมไปก่อนละกันทุกคน วันนี้ผมอาจจะไม่ได้เล่นที่ใหญ่เพราะ
เก่
ว่าง
เข้าวินว่ะ F what the fuck
เก่งเข้าวิน
เก่งเข้าวินเวลา
เพราะว่าผมตกลงกับที่ใหญ่ว่า วันนี้ผมมีวอตปาร์ตี้
อันนั้น
ถ้าเกิด
เช็คอะ
มันจบช้า ผมจะไม่ได้ไปจอยก็ให้หาคนแทนไปก่อน ซึ่งก็หาได้แล้ว
แปลว่าอะไร
เอาไว้ก่อนแล้วกัน
51เตโต
เจอกันพรุ่งนี้ครับพรุ่งนี้ผมน่าจะเชียร์เป๊ปแหละรักพี่เสียดายน้องไหมเจนจีตั้งแต่รอบแรกๆอะผมอะถูกใจไงถูกใจการยิงก็จัดไปเชียร์ยาวครับยังโคตรโหดเลยเข้ามาถึงนี้ได้อะ
อื้อหือ
อ๋อเมทีโอนี่ก็อยู่เจนจีมาตั้งแต่แรกนี่เอ็กเจอร์มาจาก GE เหรอยี่เพิ่งรู้ GE ตอนนั้นเท็กเจอร์ก็ระเบิดฟอร์มอยู่วะไม่รู้อ่ะไม่ได้ดูเลยวะไม่คุ้น
F ว่าไง
ผมไม่ยินทำทรงผมอย่างนี้นี่คือ
F
ฮะ
ว่าไง
เปล่าไม่ได้เรียก
ไม่มึงเนี่ยสัมภาษณ์อยู่เนี่ยมึงสัมภาษณ์ว่าอะไรบ้าง
ผมว่าเกมนี้ ผมไม่คาดหวังก็จะชนะเหมือนกัน แต่เพราะว่าเป็นเกมที่ค่อนข้างตึงครับ พอดีมีไวเปอร์เดมอนมาเชียร์หน้างาน เพราะเขาก็บอกว่า DRX จะชนะ 2-0 ผมก็เลยแบบใจมาตั้งแต่นั้นมา ผมก็เลยแบบเล่นชิวๆก็ชนะแบบง่ายๆ ผมก็งงเหมือนกันว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้น น่าจะเป็นบัฟ
โอ้โหรับเป๊ะด้วย F มันทรงเกาหลีอ่ะ
ไปแล้วแชทเจอกันขอบคุณครับ ขอบคุณทุกคนมากที่มาดูนะครับ ยังไงก็ขอบคุณทุกคนที่สนับสนุนนะครับ ยังไงก็ฝากกดไลค์คนละไลค์เป็นกำลังใจนะครับพรุ่งนี้รอบชิงของ VCT Kick-Off Pacific แล้วนะครับผมยังไงก็ฝากมาเชียร์ด้วยกันนะ จะชอบใครก็ได้ คือพรุ่งนี้ทีมที่ผมเชียร์ทีมผมอวยได้เข้า2 ทีมผมก็ฟินละ Kick-Off เนี่ย โอ้โห ยอด แต่แอบเสียดาย DRX กับ T1 ผมแบบเอาวะแต่ยังไงก็เราก็เชียร์เจนจีมาเห็นสายล่างก็แบบว่าสนุกเขาเล่นมัน แต่ไงเป๊ปก็เชียร์อยู่แล้วอ่ะคือผมเชียร์เป๊ปอยู่แล้วอ่ะ
เฉลยแต้มเลยว่ะ
พรุ่งนี้ก็แบบรักพี่เสียดายน้อง ยังไงก็ได้เล่นสองทีมในมาสเตอร์มีให้เชียร์2 ทีมนะครับแปซิฟิก จะได้ไปดูพวกฝั่งแปซิฟิกไปเล่นกับพวกยุโรปพวกอเมริกาเนี่ยมันๆเลย VCT
อุ๊ยน้องคนนี้น่ารักจังเลย
เจอกันครับ บ๊ายบายครับ ขอคนไลค์ด้วย
ลิ้มจังเลย